Mario! It's me, Mario!
What's up, guys? Good morning. I messed around with my controller a bit, so I have to do some practice today just to warm up. Good morning, Viper. Hey there, Ollie. What menu? What do you mean, what menu? This thing? This is Usamoon. I use a practice ROM to practice stars. It's basically like a hack for a game. Hey there, Requiem. The start screen. Oh yeah, so that's EverDrive. Like the thing with Zelda. So I basically use like a cartridge. Yeah, I use a cartridge that's like a hacked thing. So I basically use like a fake cartridge that I put into the N64, and then inside the cartridge I have a SD card, and that's what I use to boot up the actual like practice ROM. It's pretty cool. It's called the EverDrive if you want to look it up. The one I use is called EverDrive 2.5. I got it from this guy named Crix, but I don't know if they're still available or if he's like selling them for a lot higher. It might be a little expensive now. What's up, Rick? If I was on a computer, it's pretty cool that it's integrated onto the original hardware. Yeah. It's there's like a company that makes them. Actually, there's multiple companies, but it's like a whole software that you have to download and then put in your SD card. I highly recommend it. I mean, the cool thing about it is you can literally put any game you want in your SD card, and then you can boot that game up on your N64 on your TV. Like literally any game, pretty much. Like out of the whole N64 library, there might be like 4 games or something that cause issues. But basically, like every other game is like completely like usable, and it'll act the same way it would on like the original, like having the original cartridge. Because the problem is that on emulator, it doesn't really emulate N64 perfectly. But when you have an EverDrive, it uses the original hardware to run the game, so it basically runs it identically. Like there's no difference between like the actual game and like the hacked file, the ROM file. They're making this for SNES too? Yeah, I have one. I have this thing. This is what it looks like for SNES. It's called the FX Pack Pro. So basically, this is the thing for the SNES. I put this inside my SNES, and then over here there's like a SD card slot where I put my games. It's pretty good. You can also use this to speedrun like Super Mario World and stuff like that. Like they have a bunch of practice ROMs for like certain games that are popular. Also, if you play Kaizo, if you're a Kaizo runner, which is very popular in Super Mario World, you can do like Kaizo stuff like on original hardware, which is really cool. How was my sleep? My sleep was pretty good. I feel well rested for sure. Although when I took a shower, I'm pretty sure I forgot to like basically turn my water up to the coldest setting. So I'm like freezing. So I'm kind of doing it as like a small experiment to see what happens. So theoretically, you could save like hundreds of games and still play them on an N64. Yeah. Here, I can even show you. Look. I'll show you all my games. So like all I did was turn it off and turn it back on, and then this menu comes up. Because I have it in my actual SD card. And then I have all these games. All of this. Like I could play any of these like right now. Like for example, Pokemon Stadium. Boom. Bro, isn't this illegal? Nope. It used to be a few years ago, but not anymore. But yeah, I'll show you more stuff. This is Pokemon Stadium, South Park, Spider-Man, Star Fox, Star Wars, Superman, Turok, Wave Race, Zelda Ocarina of Time. Duke MK64. Alright, I'll do it after this one. They won't arrest you for it, I guess. I mean, they could still probably fine you, but I mean, like, the thing is, I own all these games. You know, I own all these games. I only use the EverDrive to just make it easier on me. You know? I definitely own all these games though. 100%. You guys want to see my Luigi Raceway? God, it's been so long since I speedran this game. But I don't want to ruin my controller, so I'm probably gonna not do the whole thing. What about Wii U games? Well, they probably have something similar for Wii U, but I haven't seen it yet. Like, I only know there's one that exists for the Wii, and I'm pretty sure the one that exists on the Wii is specifically for, like, you can specifically do like GameCube stuff on it. Like, you can boot N64 game. What's under wallpaper? Do you want to see? You saw nothing. Holy fuck. Oh my. Sorry, you guys weren't supposed to see that. That was my special file.
It's me, Mario.
The emulator itself did not steal anything, and the games are responsibility of the illegal distributor, and if you own the game, it's completely within your right. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be, like, not super, like, it used to be, like, maybe a few years ago that it was questionable, and people were like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? But nowadays, like, it's 100%, like, nobody cares. Like, the N64 is already, like, 25 years old. They're not gonna retroactively try to, like, bust everyone for, like, stuff or whatever. You know? What's up, Truffles? You have a tool to download Wii U games. Nice. As long as the distributor doesn't make money off of it, it technically is not illegal, but it's not legal either. Yeah. Sounds about right. Feels pretty good. I have a... Wait, which one did I miss? Oh yeah, the one on the elevator. How big is your CRT? I haven't measured it, but I suspect it's about 17 to 19 inches. It's probably about 17 or 19. Maybe 22. I have a ruler here, let me see. Measure it. Boom. Ruler, boys. So I go diagonal. Okay, mine is very small. It's like 13. Mine is a 13-inch. And I ain't talking... Wait, is it 13-inch? Okay, you're supposed to measure diagonally. Let's just say for the sake of conversation it's 15. Let's just say it's 15. Exactly, Viper. Yeah, there's like certain people who... Like, there are streamers on Akinator, but it depends. I think Liam might be on there, but I'm not sure. Sometimes they take people off, and sometimes they put people in. Just depends. What's up, Hemo? I would never ignore you, cutie pie. You got a Halloween costume ready? Not really, but I should probably start soon. I was thinking about getting a CRT, but I'm broke. Just wait until trash day. Wait until trash day in your local neighborhood, and then just go for a quick drive around the city. Or go to thrift shops, like Goodwill and stuff, and they sometimes have CRTs there for like $5. There's the God Gamer strat. Yeah, thrift stores always are like packed with CRTs. Also like pawn shops. I recommend both. What's up, Vireed? Good morning. I recommend both for sure. It's from 2006 and it still works, but there is bugs inside that are dead. Keg W. Nice. It's pretty easy to open a CRT. They just have screws in the back or in the bottom. If you ever want to clean it, it's like probably not that hard. CRTs are mostly just glass, and then there's like a little like box inside of it with a bunch of dust. Hey, Chib. When does morning start exactly, do you think? I think it starts at midnight. However, if you want the real answer, you have to think about the sun. The sun, like, it only really goes... Okay, so like if you live on the northern hemisphere, then the sun, when it goes down for you, is when it's coming up on the other side of the Earth. Like this is like the hemisphere, or like the equator, and then the sun goes down, and then it shows up on this side. So as soon as the sun comes up from the Earth on the east, which is around 6 a.m., that's when morning technically starts. Like if you want to like tell time without having a clock or a watch, like 6 a.m. is over here. 12 p.m. is up here. Like when the sun is directly above you, it's 12 p.m. and then 6 p.m. is like when the sun is about to like leave the horizon. So it's like 6 a.m., 6 p.m. or 12 p.m., 6 p.m. So probably around 6 a.m. But I mean 12 a.m. is like technically like, you know, midnight, you know? Like the next following day, I guess. Yeah, there's one for Game Boy Advance as well. I have to get one of those. I think it'd be cool to have a EverDrive that's a Game Boy Advance one. What are the best and worst name colors on Twitch? Best is probably pink. Worst is probably black, I think. Because if you're on dark mode, which is like 95% of Twitch, it might be hard to read like names that are black. What the hell? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Louis. Got a problem with that, bucko? From sunrise to noon. Yeah, exactly, Mal. Sunrise starts around 4. That's what I consider morning. Damn, that's super early though. In the middle of the winter, there's like 3 hours of sunlight during the day here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that has to do with like the like where you're located on the globe. Like if you're like in a very specific spot on the globe, there's even a day somewhere in June in like Iceland or something where they don't even see the sun for like a full day. It's actually crazy. He said bucko, shit just got real. Yeah, I did just say bucko. Bucko. I mean, Louis' name is fine. Like, his name is fine, it's just that like, I mean, like, in general, like, there has to be a worse color, you know what I mean? There just has to be. So, I have to go with black because it's, like, the hardest to read. Like, I have nothing else to go off of. Like, I could play favoritism and just be like, alright, maybe blue because my favorite color is blue or something. But, you know. Just depends. During midsummer, the sun doesn't set at all for some time. Midsummer. Yeah, I think so, Mao. What's up, Drinky? Hope you're having a good day, bucko. Oh, that's in Sweden? And that's pretty crazy. What do you guys do? Like for those 2 weeks, do you guys like plan like what to do for the 2 weeks? Do people just like go to each other's houses, or how does that work? Like I feel like 2 weeks with no sun or whatever is probably like very, like it changes like a lot of your plans. How is Sweden? I thought about moving there. If you're thinking about moving there, you should. Reason being that according to science and psychology and stuff, apparently like they took like 1,000 people or something, and they asked them to rate like people on attractiveness based on country. And it turns out the most people said that Sweden had the most attractive people by far. So Chib is probably a really good looking guy. Or girl. For some reason, Germany. Nah, go to Sweden. Sweden is cool. Germany is questionable. Trust me, Sweden is definitely the play. If you're thinking about Sweden or Germany, there's some things I just know, and I know that Sweden is the play here. Wilco in shambles. I think Wilco moved. I think he's originally from Germany, but I'm pretty sure he moved somewhere else. I mean, I'm sure there are nice parts to Germany, but I think Sweden is probably better. Like, overall. Sweden's crime rate have gone up quite a lot. I wonder why. I mean, to be fair, I think like everyone's crime rates have gone up ever since 2020. Do you guys remember the riots in America? You're from Finland? I love Finland. I think Finland is awesome. I might be extremely biased because I don't know, I feel like I've met like every Finland person is like the coolest person ever. But from what I've seen of Finland, like it's like the people like make that country. Like the people are just like super cool. Do you guys ever get up to make coffee only to realize there's no coffee? That sounds extremely depressing. I've done that with like food before. I've done the thing where like I get everything ready for like a certain food, like a specific food, and then I go check like in the fridge and then it's not there. And then I just get like super sad and I have to put everything away again. Yeah, I'm talking about. How many people from Finland do you know? There's like 5. I know enough people from Finland. I remember the rides in America. Where did you go to? Was it like a theme park? I live here, it's worse than the stereotype. Good morning, Aria. There's a rivalry between the Finns and the Swedes, but in a good way. I hope so. I know the same thing for Denmark and Norway. They also have a rivalry. I think it has to do with like the flag or something. Like they're already pretty close to each other country-wise, but like their flags are like too similar or something. Like I'm pretty sure Norway is like black, or sorry, it's like blue and white, and then Denmark is the exact same flag, but instead of it being blue and white, it's like red and white. Honestly, I just want to get out of this country. Fair enough. They looked at Germans worked the least amount of hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think average working hours is like 30 hours per week. As opposed to America where like the average is like 45 or something. I remember seeing that stat. There's another cool strat you can do here, but it's like kind of weird. I've only seen one person go for this, and I think they're inconsistent with it. You want to go to New Zealand? That sounds like it could be fun. I know it's a chill place. Is there anything in particular that you look forward to in New Zealand? Just the mountains and shit. Norway is also pretty good with mountains. I mean, Europe in general is like kind of mountain city, but Norway has some good mountains. Greece has some pretty good mountains. And even Spain. Around 70 hours maybe. Maybe you should go visit Arya. You should go visit and then check it out and see if it's like a place that you want to live in. Like, you should go there and ask about housing and stuff. And then if you like it, you could go like get more serious about it. Take another trip to like actually get a house and stuff or whatever. Any Norways? They have cool mailboxes on occasion. Pretty good. Love me some good mailboxes. Scotland. You like to ski Scotland, eh? Yeah, Scotland seems chill. I think people in Scotland are really funny though. Like, I think what makes the country is definitely the people. Like, people in Scotland are probably extremely like funny. Scottish accents are horrid. Thank you, Hemo. I appreciate you guys being here every day. It's a symbiotic relationship we have, you know? I show up every day, and then you guys show up every day, and then we're all happy, you know? Your name is Scott. Nice. Hello, Scott. Italy is sick. I like Italy. The only thing I don't like about it is I feel like everyone, like, there's like a very like big like religious culture. Like, it's too much religion for me. Not that there's anything wrong with it. If anything, it could be probably beneficial to me. But it's a little bit too much, I think. Like, people are like way too fanatic about religion in Italy. Understandably so, because I'm pretty sure that's where the Pope lives or whatever. Like in Rome, or like the Vatican. Like, people literally move to Italy for like religious reasons. So imagine. Yeah, what Arya said. It doesn't allow same-sex marriage because same-sex marriage is a religious concept. Or like a non-religious concept. That's the only thing. If it wasn't for that, Italy, I think I'd like it a lot. But like I said, it's not even a bad thing. Like, if you're into like even just like being a little bit into religion could be like beneficial and stuff, but like, I don't know. I just don't like the overly religious stuff. Just personally. Oh god, Arya. I mean, that's basically anywhere in Europe, to be honest. Architecture and wine sounds fancy. Sipping on wine while looking at the cool architecture. It's kind of badass. Healthcare isn't free, FYI. Yeah, but healthcare is a lot better, like, literally anywhere in the world except, like, the US. The US is, like, you go to, like, talk to a doctor and then you get, like, you have to pay, like, $10,000 to, like, consult a doctor. And then he tells you what's wrong. And then that's like another 10,000, and then he actually gives you medicine, and that's like 20,000. And then he actually has to do stuff with you, and then it's like another 20,000. I'm just kidding. It's not like super like that. Like, probably the whole thing is like 10,000, but still, it's like extremely expensive in my opinion. Like, you have like one emergency accident, and then you're basically in debt for like the next like 5 years. Kind of fucked. You have to pay $3K for sitting in a hospital room for like 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like even just discussing like the whole like healthcare situation is a little like it just gets me angry. Like, I'm even just thinking about it, just, you know. But it is what it is. It's just part of the US, you know, the US plan. Wait. Wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is the Aria stream. Alright, now that we did that, we're gonna do Whomp's Fortress. How long have I been running Mario 64? A while. Probably like, well, like the game in general, probably like 3-4 years-ish. 120 star, which is like the category I'm doing, is probably like 2.5 years. But it doesn't mean 2.5 years straight. It just means like with breaks and stuff in between. Why isn't my stream? You're about to see. Thank you, Baronade. Appreciate that shit. Hey, Freddy. You have code for the first time, Sag. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Make sure you're getting some vitamin C. Vitamin C was a lifesaver for me. Like, not actually, but, like, I mean, that's kind of exaggerated when I say that, but, like, it made the sickness part of it, like, way tolerable. Like, way more tolerable. Stay hydrated, vitamin C, maybe some chicken noodle soup, all that good stuff. Breathing is fun, can still taste and smell, just have a headache pretty much. Oh, that's good. That's like best case scenario, I think. A lot of people have a lot of side effects. Yeah, it normally affects your breathing like super hard, and your taste of like your taste buds. For me, I got like a super bad headache, and I felt like I was like disoriented. Like when I would get up, like I'd lose balance, and then I would like get like really like dizzy, and then I would like feel like I wouldn't get lost, but I'd feel like I don't really know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like I'd be like why am I here? Like what's going on? It was weird. Like it wasn't that bad, but it was like it gave that similar vibe, I guess. Yeah, ibuprofen helps. (102) fever. It could be worse. 102 is not even that bad. Normal body temperature is like around 90-ish. Maybe 95, 94. 104 is not that bad, I guess. I mean 102. I like the title, Bad Chest. I gotta change my title. The thing is, the reason it's been that way for like three or four streams already is because I can't change my title. Like Twitch won't let me. But that's kind of what makes it funny. I'm playing The Last of Us and holy shit, this game is intense. Yeah. It's a Naughty Dog game, I'm pretty sure. They put so much creative ideas into that because apparently Last of Us was like in development for like several years. Like they put so much work into Last of Us before they even did anything at all. Like they were like planning the story and all that stuff. What is my title right now? Is my title the one that says like, "Here I am, rock you like a hurricane"? Are you able to change your title, Bauer, or no? Like, do you have the same issue? Fuck it, I'll just leave it. It's fine. It's kind of a neutral title. It'd be worse if it was like... oh, doing like, you know, Zelda randomizer or something. Then I'd be more worried, but it's probably fine. Like, titles are kind of like arbitrary anyways. Unlike YouTube, where title is everything. Your title is bad, I'm leaving. Alright, Arya. It was nice to have you here. Sorry I suck at titles. Best title is Hey. Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty good title. Yeah, like unironically, I think you might be right. Best title is legitimately just Hey. It's actually so good. Best title is Please, I'm a Big Boy. Ooh. Hi. Nah, high is like a little too aggressive, I feel like. I feel like if someone's title says hi, I might be like, nah, I don't trust you. But if someone's title says hey, I'm like, damn, this guy is fucking cool. You need to press A longer. That's like one of my biggest flaws. I don't press A long enough to make it to the box. It's not really a debate, lol. I mean, you guys can talk about whatever you want. I don't mind. I really don't care. You guys can talk about... I mean, we talk about feet here. We talk about feet, drugs, politics. There's like no limit. Feet is his favorite topic. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it definitely gets the conversation going. Plus he does a lot of one-armed research defeat. Yep. Got a problem with that, bucko? There's some backups I need to relearn, but I don't think I'll do it today. Kink shaming is actually my kink. Thank you, Mal. You're not wrong. Hot take, I don't think the chess guy cheated. Hot take, I think you're right. I also don't think that the guy cheated. However, we are definitely in the minority, so this is definitely a hot take. But we gotta stick together. Hans Niemann is a chess goat. Could be. The thing is, he kind of got destroyed like a week before at another tournament that was in person, so that was kind of questionable. But the fact that he won against a really top player on like one game doesn't seem that weird to me. Like maybe he just got like, he was like in the zone or something, you know what I mean? Nice, Viper. I would love to hear about him. Someone did an AI analysis of his game and it showed no signs of cheating. Okay, the only thing that was that people like, the main thing, I think like the main argument that what's his name had, Magnus, was that he shouldn't, like, even though there wasn't like a lot of like evidence for cheating, he shouldn't have been able to like have that much of a favorable position as black, because I'm pretty sure he played the black pieces and white pieces go first, and Magnus was playing the white pieces. So as black, he should have been at a disadvantage more than the AI could like detect, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Like basically probability wise, he should have been in like less favorable positions from black. But if he was playing white, it would be completely fair. So I don't know. Yeah, you can go for it. Pain, masochism in general, femboy, and that's all I'm gonna say. Nice. I am more NSFW than a hot tub streamer. True. True and based. Exactly what Arya said. Black pieces you play for a tie. Because, yeah, like if you're like a good player, like you're going to always win as white because you always have like the favorable position. Like you basically try to stalemate. Unless white blunders, yeah. Chess boxing is superior? What is chess boxing? Are you talking to me? I cannot share my kink. Just share it, man. I think we're amongst friends here. Like, we're not gonna judge you. I mean, Arya might, but who cares? Into puppy play. Like, think about it. Like, are you just gonna have your kink forever and just never share it with anyone? Or are you gonna be an alpha male and wear your kink on your sleeve? Just say it, man. It's weird, not gonna share. Alright, fine. Maybe one day. The truth will set you free. Oh wait, that's the wrong quote. The correct quote is, speak now or forever hold your peace. You already shared it in Zach's stream and got made fun of? Oh, I see. So there's like a good reason. That's fair. That's also unfortunate, but... I understand. Good morning, Coat. Hope we're doing well. We stream at a convenient time for Western Europe's, or so I've heard. Even my old schedule was pretty good for Europeans. My old schedule was I used to start at 10 a.m. So I used to start like approximately like 4.5 hours from now. Like when Europe's going to bed, basically. You stream at terrible times for me, fix it. Do you want me to start later or do you want me to start earlier? Earlier? Okay, to be fair, today was like kind of a weird one. I woke up like in between both, because like before I was waking up at 12 and then I started waking up at 3 in the morning. Today I woke up around like 2 in the morning, but I was busy with like stuff, so I didn't go live until like 4. So it just is what it is. Does everyone here agree that I should stream earlier, or do you guys think I should stream later? Like, what's better for you guys? This works for you? I'm only up this late because of Played Up again. Sounds like you've been having fun with that game. Must be a pretty good game. $2:30 in the morning's convenient. You stream for so long it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I guess that's true. That's a fair point. But still, if I can do something to accommodate, I don't mind. I might try to stream earlier tomorrow then. Too fast. Perfect times for me. Nice flush. I'm so good at cooking. I like waking up to the streams. It's cozy. It's also a perfect time to stream in Australia. Nice. Well, I'm glad I can be here for my European and Australian bros. Funny thing is, like, I feel like the people I suck at streaming to the most is the place I'm from. Like in America, like everyone's like at this time everyone's way like asleep except the degenerates. Like basically like 3 a.m. is like you're up like extremely late, you know? But if you have like a normal sleep schedule, then like you've been asleep for like 5+ hours already. But even on my old schedule, I used to start stream at 10 a.m., which is like when people are still sleeping pretty much. So like it's funny because like I'm pretty sure like my streams are horrible for America, but like god tier for like everywhere else apparently. See, Western Europe and the time is perfect for me. I'm glad, Vi. It's 7:40 p.m. so I get to cook dinner and hear you talk about whacking off the feet in the background. Yep. That's definitely what I said. Insomnia is a bitch, yeah. I feel you. I definitely have like sleep problems of my own. Not exactly insomnia, thankfully, but I'm like one step away from like insomnia. Did you just call me a degenerate? Yeah. You gonna cry about it? I guess I'm a degenerate as well. Good. It's not a bad thing. If anything, it's like you guys are the cool ones, you know what I mean? Like society, the boring normies are all going to bed, but you're being, you know, the opposite. You're the night owl. Do you go to bed very early and wake up very early? No, it's the opposite. I go to bed very late and I wake up very late. You're actually crying right now? Alright, I'm sorry, Arya. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. But yeah, like I go to bed. Alright, my normal time to go to bed these days has been like 3 to 4 p.m. if I'm lucky. Sometimes a little bit later. But my normal time to wake up is around 12 to 3 a.m. Pretty much. That's so late, it's early? Yeah. It's so late that it's early. That's definitely a good way to put it. But I'm not complaining. It's just the life I'm living. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not complaining. Like, to me, it just feels normal. Like, at this point, I don't even, like, think about it that much. Like, I'm at the point now where I just, like, it is what it is type thing, you know what I mean? Like, sure, I would prefer if I was, like, a little bit more in tune with the rest of society, but oh well. The only thing that sucks, the biggest thing that sucks about it is that when I'm prime to go to bed, like when I'm like peak, like about to go to bed, like I'm tired, you know, I just finished like eating or something, like I'm done, like, you know, watching like whatever the fuck I'm watching on YouTube or Twitch. Like when I'm ready to just lay down and go to bed and everything is chill and relax, people start hitting me up. I start getting phone calls, or like there's somebody at the door, or like there's like some random thing I have to do because someone is like, they're too incompetent to do it or something. That's the only thing. Like, but other than that, it's like not bad. You know what I mean? Oh, that sucks, Kevin. There's not a way to like scroll, or like a way to like skip it or make it go faster, like if you put it on 2x speed or something. Why did you decide to stream late versus your morning streams? So like it basically was a lifestyle change that happened. Like there's like, I can't really get into it personally because it's like personal stuff, but basically like before, like everything was like normal, and then like something happens which makes it so that I have to stream at this time. Like I don't really have a choice. Like I kind of have to stream at this time. and then probably the next week or the next week after that, I have no choice but to stream back on my old schedule. Does that make sense? Like, I'm basically forced to stream at this time, and then also the opposite is true. Like, in a week or something, I'm probably going to be forced to stream on the other time. Aren't you switching to normal streams again, or morning? Yeah, eventually. Like, probably next week or the week after. Maybe even this week. It could even be in a few days. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air currently. And it's been that way for months. Like, I had no... Like, a month and a half ago, I thought I was only going to stream for, like, 2 weeks on this schedule. And it turns out it's, like, way... Like, it's gone, like, way past, like, what I thought. So, if you guys are here from, like, the morning streams, I'm really sorry. I feel like I've been kind of, like, neglecting you guys or something, but... You know, soon. Soon, boys. Is it bad that my social status among my friends is a femboy? I feel like it is. I think you're definitely gonna be considered like different from everyone else because you are a femboy, but I mean, you gotta just be yourself, you know? You can't live for other people, you gotta just be yourself and do your own thing. Like, if your happiness is determined by what other people think of you, then you're just never going to be happy. So might as well just live to make yourself happy, I guess. And then everything else will fall into place. If you're happy, you'll find friends that will pick up on your happiness. And they want to be your friends. And then they'll be like your bestest friends that you'll have. Just stream 24/7, all problems solved. Are you saying I should be Cano? Stream unlimited? I can't believe someone yesterday came in here and said Cano is live. That was a real comment that someone said. Hey guys, Cano is live. It's like, damn bro, do you also breathe air? Why? Because his stream is literally live 24/7. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, his stream is literally up 24/7. Like, he streams, and then when he's done streaming, he streams himself going to bed. And then when he wakes up, he plays like Mario again. Maybe they meant he was actually playing. No, they said live. There's a difference between being live and then like playing the game or doing practice. Or doing runs. Like, oh, Cano's doing runs. Or, oh, Cano's doing practice. That's a lot different than being like Cano's live. Good night, Arya. Thank you for the good luck. I'll wake up when you PB, hopefully. Have a good sleep. Also, I like the emotes. Oh, it's box. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's 72. I think it's actually 48. After 48 hours, you have to turn off your stream, and then you can go live again. Otherwise, Twitch will just like automatically like make you go offline. Yeah, there could be a reason, Sky. I think you're right. If that's the case, then I guess I understand. But I don't know. It's more funny than anything else. I actually like this controller quite a bit. So basically the reason I'm practicing so much and like random shit is because my controller I recently greased, aka lubed, and I'm testing to see like what my angles are, and so far it feels like pretty damn good. I feel like I'm playing on a steel stick or something. Things feel a lot easier than they normally do. Like even if I'm not getting a trick like 100% of the time, I know that with enough RTA practice that I will get it like 100% of the time. Like I feel like I'm doing what I want to do in my head, if that makes sense. Yeah, it definitely is like brand new. I got it off eBay for like 30 bucks and it's been like the best purchase of my whole life, I swear to God. Like I thought I was getting, like I thought I was super risking like 30 bucks by buying off some random dude on eBay, but it was like I got so insanely lucky. Like my benchmarks are near perfect, and the stick is super tight, and the condition of the controller itself is like literally like brand new out of box or something. I see like no scratches, no dents, no anything. It's just insane luck. Yeah. The only thing that I maybe don't like a little bit is that before I did the lube, I like whenever I used to flick, like it would make a super loud popping sound, like whoopah, 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 like a whip. But now it just kind of, you can still hear it, but it's like barely. But that's like such a nitpicky thing. But it literally doesn't matter for like actual like speedrunning. It's just like a personal thing. I'm into BDSM confirmed. Sure, buddy. I'm sure I can be convinced of any like kink, you know, at some point. Like with enough convincing, I could probably get into like, you know what I mean? Like speedrunner dom, or speedrunner like whatever it's called, femdom. Shit in mouth? No. I think that would take like at least like one lifetime. If you know what I mean. But you said, I said just about anything. I didn't say anything. Also, when I say given enough time, I mean like infinite time. which also includes like several light years. Alright, let me just do flying and then I think I'm good to start. And maybe swimming a little bit. Technically, light years is a measure of distance. Okay, you're not wrong. I meant eons. Woohoo, woohoo. That was a really good backup. Watched a lot of kinky stuff, but there's just some things that don't interest me for some reason. I mean, like, kinks and stuff are things that deviate from the norm to begin with. Like, even just having one kink is, like, pretty... You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be into every single kink. Like, even just being into one of them is, like, kind of... What's it called? Kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, remarkable, I guess? Horsepower is a measurement that never made sense to me. It basically is, like, how many horses it takes to make that same amount of, like, force. Like, basically, imagine if your car was strapped to, like, a horse, and you had, like, the engine turned off. Like, think about how much a horse could actually pull it. Probably not very much. But if you have 100 horses, and they're all trying to pull it at the same time, like, that amount of, like, you know what I mean? Like, that amount of, like, whiplash is, like, equivalent to 100 horsepower. So, like, when something has, like, 300 horsepower, that means, like, there's, like, basically 300 horses, like, pulling a car, like, just straight up, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like horsepower. Like, basically horsepower is the equivalent of, like, actual horses, like, pulling your car. Alright, I think I'm ready to start. You made me yawn. Nice. I mean, yawning is the most contagious disease of the world, I guess. I'm pretty sure anytime a college professor, like, yawns, like, there's probably, like, 10 plus students or more that, like, yawn, like, a few seconds after. New brain wrinkles forming. Thank you. Yeah, if you think about it, yawning is kind of selfish. Like, if you yawn, you're a bad person because you're not thinking about the people around you. So if you yawn, you are the scum of the earth. We need to present this to the public. Alright, I'll alert the media. Alright, I think we're pretty much done. Need to drink water. That is a good point, Usamoon. Alright, give me like a minute and I'll start runs.
It's me, Mario.
Betch time to end stream. Are you talking to me? I'll show you horsepower. Yeah, I have a bot that will pretty much catch like suspicious links or whatever. Like follow bots basically. Like I almost never have to deal with follow bots because my bot just snipes them like within like the frame that they post it. Thanks, Aka. 6 a.m. Mario XQCL. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ever since I got that bot, I don't really have to moderate like anything pretty much. Because the number one thing when it comes to like things I have to moderate on chat is like literally just like follow bots. Like it'll say like, hey, check out my website. I'll give you like follow bots for free if you pay like $5 or something. But with that bot, it just like immediately just like gets rid of them. So I never even get to see the message like 90% of the time. Maybe like 95. Y'all talking about horses? I got a horse too. Her name's Betsy. She likes grass and water and the sun.
Here we go.
Here we go. Today might be the day, boys. Today might be the actual PB stream. Not even joking. So we went from talking about horsepower to cocks, and then like cock power. What is going on, man? Kind of cursed. The routing for this star is very questionable. I'll finish the split just so I can get practice, and then I'll decide if I want to reset. I only need like 2 stars anyways. We're gonna have a deep talk, huh? I'll show you deep. Here we go. Wow. I remember when I used to be good at Womps. Those were the days. Yeah, I'll reset this one. It was takeable, but
It's me, Mario.
most likely would have ended up losing time in Jeremy anyways. They're a JPG. If you stick your cock outside the edge of the universe, what would you be sticking your cock onto? Nothing, but how could you stick your cock into nothing if nothing doesn't exist? I don't know. The real question is, what happens if you stick your cock into a black hole? Like, do you just have like a, like, is your cock just like galaxies apart? Think about it.
Mario.
I'd probably get the second best BJ of my life if that happened. It's a pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I think that is pretty accurate. I feel like my mic is even on. You guys are too busy talking about cocks and the universe and galaxies. Right on. Okay, I know you guys heard me press that button, right? Can you fuck a bomb though? Probably not. That pussy explosive. Is a C-up slide worth going for in TTM? Yes. It is. You get like twice the speed or whatever for like the first half, and you basically just press one button. It's definitely worth it. I just don't do it because I typically get a bad angle, but if I don't get a bad angle, I go for it, I guess. The thing is, I have to practice that on this controller. You just reminded me of that, actually. Like, my angle is always just like a degree to the left or like a degree to the right. But if I'm perfectly straight, it saves like a good amount. So yes, I definitely would consider it worth it. It's not like a hard like trick, you know? All you have to do is press one button. Would you consider the name Louis more of a dog name or a human name? Oh, are you talking to me? Probably both. Names are just names. Like, I think, like if you call, I mean, you could just call like your, you know, like your manhood. You could definitely call it like whatever you want. It doesn't have to be a dog name or a human name. But I know what you're trying to ask me. Like, you're trying to ask me, like, do I think that more people call their dogs like that name as opposed to it being like, because Snowball is basically like exclusively like a pet name, you know, or something like Spike. Like, ain't nobody in real life calls Spike. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go ahead and say that Louis is probably more of a human name in that sense. But all names can be like for anything. Like if you have a car, you can name it like, you know, Speedy or something. What a cop-out answer. Are you talking to me? Hello, Mickey. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. My drug dealer is named Spike? No way. Your dog is a drug dealer? It's kind of badass. Hope you don't mind if I ban someone. Like someone right here, right now. You can ban. The thing is, I know that you mod for like a good amount of people, so I trust you. But if I don't think anyone here right now is doing anything bad. Is that bad? Alright, just do it, Mickey, and then I'll check their logs later. Go for it. Your drug dealer's name is Walgreens? What are you talking about? There's no way. Those are fake names. My drug dealer was a teenager named Jarman. And you guys are just outing. Have you ever heard of snitches get stitches? You guys gotta watch your backs. What if Jarman is here right now? No, thank you, King. I need an Adderall plug, feels weak, man. Yeah, I think Adderall, like pretty much the prescription drugs are harder to get your hands on, I think. That's kind of how you know, like, a drug dealer is, like, really good versus just like all the other ones. Like, realistically speaking, a drug dealer should have, like, whatever you need whenever you need it. That's how you know he's the real deal. But if he only has, like, certain things and not other things when you need it, then he's probably just, like, you know, level 1. Slugs. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure these people are giving you fake names, bro. Like, just think about how many people have said, like, what their drug dealer's name is and how weird, like, every single name has been. Like, no one here has said, oh, my drug dealer's name is Michael. Or Robert. Ain't nobody say that. So they're probably giving you fake names. Spike, Slugs, Jarman. It's like NPC stuff. Alright, fair enough. Level 1, Lamau, how many levels are there? At least, let me think. I feel like at least 5, but probably more like 10. Alright, do you guys want me to go through the different levels? Alright, level 1 is he has like one thing that you need sometimes. Like, he might be like a weed dealer. He only has weed, but he sometimes doesn't have it, but sometimes he does. Like, you call him and you're like, yo, I need weed. And he's like, I got you. Or he goes, oh man, give me like a week. You know? That's level 1. Level 2 is he has pretty much something always. Like, you call him and you're like, yo, I need weed. And he's like, okay, I don't have weed, but I have like something else. Like, you know, I got like the good stuff, the booger sugar. You know what I mean? That's level 2. Because at least he has a backup. You know what I mean? That's level 2. Level 3 is you can call this guy at any time of the day, and this guy has got you, or he knows somebody who's got you. Like, he's like, okay. Like, you call him and you're like, yo, I need weed. And he's like, okay, how much you need? Like, that's already like a level 3 question. He's like, how much you need? It's like, okay, I need like a pound or something, and he's like, a pound? All right, I'll get you a pound for like a discount. I don't have it right now, but like I know a guy who's gonna like deliver it to your house, and I'm gonna send him right now. So just meet him in the in the corner or something. That's level 3. Like at that point, like you're messing with like level 3 stuff for sure. And then level 4 is like you call him up and you're like, bro, like I need weed, and then he's like, okay, I have weed and I have as much as you need, and that's all good and fair, but if you get some of this, like I got some of this new shit that I just got from like the West Coast, that is like some crazy stuff you never even heard of. That's level 4. And then level 5 is like you call him and then some other guy picks up, and you're like, hello, and you're like, yeah, what's up? Like he's like, yo, dog. And then you're like, yo, and he's like, what's up, dog? What you need, homie? And you're like, yo, can I talk to this guy? And he's like, nah, bro, he's busy right now. What you need, dog? What you need? Like that's level 5. That's level 5 right there. But no matter what you tell him, like he always got your back. You know what I mean? That's basically 5 levels.
It's me, Mario.
This is some D&D style drug role playing. Hey, it is what it is, man. Hey. My old drug dealer's name was Geo. Yeah, good one. Good one, man. Nah, I've never sold drugs. XD. Level 14 drug dealer in defense position. Nash. If I was drug dealing, I'd go by Germa. That's a good name. What do my friends that say that I'm the most likely in the friend group to get into drugs? Because you're the funnest. That's why. Think about it. If you're the most boringest person in your friend group, no one would ever think that you would ever do drugs. It's because you're the funnest in your group that they say that. Because you like to party and go hard. You seem to know a lot about this. I do. What's up, I4? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic today. Thank you for asking. You've done cocaine, LSD, shrooms, weed, salvia, ketamine, nitrous oxide, MDMA, GHB, and maybe 1 or 2 more I'm forgetting, but I haven't done anything in years. Nice. That's really, really good. That means that you're like on your way, you know what I mean? Give it a few more years and you will have achieved pure enlightenment. I don't know what GHB is, but everything else I kind of know what it is.
It's me, Mario.
I don't condone the use of any drug. Fair enough. Thank you for that disclaimer. Man, my controller's so clean now. Is Mickey still here? I do meth is peak. Okay, meth is not peak. Please, nobody here do meth. I am streamer, and streamer says no meth. I feel like meth is pretty hardcore in my opinion. It's a very strong drug. You think OEMs off eBay are gonna be good enough? So there are some like 5-head eBay sellers that give you benchmarks ahead of time, but they're very hard to come across. But your best bet is kind of like looking on eBay to find like controllers with tight sticks, because that's typically a pretty good indicator of like benchmarks as well. So I wouldn't buy anything off eBay that doesn't claim that it has a tight stick. But if you can find the people with benchmarks, that's obviously going to be ideal because you know exactly what you're getting. However, the strat is, in the community at least, buying from other runners. Because other runners like Punkation, they sell like box controllers, and or they sell used controllers that have like benchmarks included with them. So like basically like they might have like a unboxed controller, but they send you like the image of the benchmark, so you know that it's like basically like pretty new or whatever. Or if you decide to still buy it even after it's used, like you're still okay with paying like a lower price or whatever. I see, Mal. These controllers with metal stick look awesome. Yeah, I have one coming in the mail like maybe this week or next week. But the one I'm getting is a titanium stick. The 3 different types of stick right now, actually there's like 4 main ones currently. So there's steel stick, which is the most mainstream one by far. There's aluminum, which is like kind of becoming mainstream nowadays, but it's like kind of like, it's questionable for sure. Like it's like super on the fence right now for most people. And then there's titanium, which is the one I'm getting, which is like, it's a very new stick, but so far it's been producing like pretty good results, and has the potential to be even better than stainless steel, which is like the one I said in the beginning. And then there's like a 4th one that is super experimental right now. It's called bronze. Like they're making sticks out of bronze. And those are like, I think they're doing pretty good. Like Cali uses one, I'm pretty sure. Also Wilco and Cali both use bronze sticks, and I think they're getting decent results, or at least like results that they're not complaining about, which is extremely good. Because there's always like some little thing wrong with like a steel stick or like some like, you know, aluminum stick or something. Like there's always like, okay, there's like, you know, I'm not getting like consistent benchmarks, or it's too heavy. Like that's one of the things that sucks for a lot of people, is that it's like it's too heavy or too light. Like when you do the movements on your thumb, like you have to push a lot harder to get what you want and stuff. So the titanium is super dense. That's the heaviest one, but I like the fact that I have to push harder, because I tend to be like a pretty aggressive like player on the stick. So like it's good for me, but aluminum is lighter than steel. So like if you like lighter sticks, you want to go with aluminum. If you like standard sticks, like the closest to OEM is probably like a steel stick. And then bronze, I'm not too sure of. Bronze might be heavier than steel, but probably lighter than titanium, if I were to guess. I mean, the same could be said about aluminum. Aluminum is not really that dense. So like if you play on an aluminum stick, then you're probably like willing to play on a bronze stick. Have you tried any hard drugs? Do I look like I've tried hard drugs? Not really. I've been offered like countless times, but I just kind of avoid hard drugs. Yes, plus from Florida. You're not wrong. But nah. It would be between steel and aluminum. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think people would prefer that. 'Cause I think some people think steel is too light, and I think people think that aluminum is too, or sorry, that titanium is too like heavy. So like being in between is probably ideal for a lot of people. Like one of the main things that people like about aluminum is the weight, for sure. Or sorry, steel, I mean. I have brain damage. You take an inch off of your height and put it on your cock. Let me think. Not really. I think I have a good size for, you know, my cock. Like I'm okay with my proportions, just in general. Like I don't have big hands, big feet. I don't have like small penis. I'm pretty good. Also, just for the record, like after a certain size, like it doesn't really matter. Like I think if you're like 6, if you're 6, I'm pretty sure you're good. But 7 makes it, like 7 or plus makes it like pretty comfortable. You know what I mean? Like you're, you know, it makes certain things better. You know? husTlie speaks from experience. True. If I fail this, I have to reset.
It's me, Mario.
No, I do not enjoy sucking cock. Yes, Polly. I haven't heard about that. But I believe it. For some reason I believe it. Yahoo!
It's me, Mario.
But I feel like the thing about streaming like long hours is like always the throat. Like I have like these throat things that happen sometimes. Also like sometimes when, especially like when I first start stream, it's hard to like warm up the throat. Cause it's like so sore from yesterday. I think what I would do is I would like if I had to like innovate the meta. I think like 6 hours into a stream, I would probably like pop like a cough drop or something. Something to soothe the throat. Or like chew gum or something. But this is like the way down the line. Like if I ever become like a professional streamer guy, I think that'd be the strat for sure. Because the next day, it's not even bad, but when you go to bed and you wake up the next morning, you feel it. It's like when you work out and then you go to, like you can work out like super hard and like not feel a thing. But when you go to bed and then you wake up the next morning, you're like, oh fuck, like why did I do that? Like it's like so hard to move like any body part because you're so sore. It's the same thing but for my throat. Like I go to bed and then I wake up and my throat is just like just crispy, you know what I mean? Yeah, but that's what I mean, Polly. Like maybe like the sore throat part of it, like maybe it can alleviate the soreness so that when I go to bed it's not as bad. But on the bright side, I feel like my voice is very like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like my vocal cords get a good workout. So I can enunciate certain words better, which I think is good. That is one of the pluses, I guess. Like my throat, I got like a throat workout. Oh, I see what you mean, Simo. That is true. Yeah, you're pretty right about that. So I guess like the best thing to do is just to sleep more, so I can recover. Lozingers. Do you think anything in Australia is correct anywhere else in the world? Probably not. Australia definitely seems like a very interesting country though. Like say what you will, but you constantly hear like all these random stories about Australia. So there's got to be something there that is worth experiencing or seeing. I'll give you a throat workout? Why would you say this, man? Isn't that like harassment? They all get bit by spiders as babies, which messes with our brain development. You might not be wrong. 99 bottles of beers on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. It's based. You know, Wiz Khalifa has one that's similar, but it's for weed. Also, 007, I hope you're proud because I greased my stick like 2 hours ago. Thank you, buddy. However, are you talking to me? Just started going ape mode and jumping off the walls. My man. I love going ape mode. What did I use to lubricate it? So, the company called Steel664 did a project where they investigated different kinds of lubricants, and they found that there's this one specific brand and this one specific model of this brand that is ideal for greasing N64 sticks. So basically I used the one that they investigated and they confirmed is like the best one, which is called Super Lube, but there's like a specific number that you have to look out for. It's like C2835 or something like that. The thing is, I've seen like these SM64 runners. There's some people who just buy like Super Lube, like the company, but they don't realize that there's different types of lubes. Like it's not just like Super Lube makes one type of grease or lube. It's like they make different kinds, and the only one that is like ideal is like the model that is the models that come in like small little tubes or whatever. So you gotta be careful that you don't buy like the wrong one. Yeah, I use one that has like PTFE, if you know what that is, which is like kind of more for plastics, I think. But yeah, I pretty much greased the bowl, which is made of plastic. I think technically it's Teflon if I'm not mistaken, but basically plastic. You didn't put any grease on tabs attached to the gears? What are you talking about? No, I didn't grease the gears. I only put it on the bowl, but I put a lot of grease to compensate for the fact that I only put it on the bowl. And something else that I think is smart that I didn't do is I did not use a cotton swab to like evenly distribute it. I pretty much avoided the cotton swab altogether because I don't want like stuff to get in there. But I basically like did like a airbrush, or not airbrush. Well, I guess technically like an airbrush. Do you know what an airbrush is? Like I kind of airbrushed it, I guess, and then I just put the grease in by itself and then just closed it, but I put a lot of it, and I only put it in the center. Yeah, so basically, like, I have a bunch of, like, painting tools. And I use, like, first of all, when I opened it, I was surprised to see that there was no dust. Because, like, basically every single time I open my controller, there's always dust. Alright, see ya, Viper. Hope you have a good day. But this time, I guess because the controller is so damn new, like, everything inside of it looked so amazing. I was so happy. Like, the gears had, like, no, like, scuffs at all, like, near the bottom. The stick, like, looked so perfect. And the bowl had, like, no scratches or dents. I was like, oh my god, it's, like, the perfect fucking module ever. And then, after I was done, like, you know, fantasizing about doing things to my module, I, like, cleaned it with, like, a brush, because I have a bunch of, like, paint tools, because I used to be a painter. And then, like, I just, like, brushed off, like, any little, like, basically, like, little, like, dust particles that were on, like, any part of the bowl or the gears. And then, once I cleaned everything, I put, like, I airbrushed, and then, put, like, a good amount of grease in the center, and then just closed it, and that's it. Like, I would say I filled up, like, maybe, like, a quarter of the bowl. Like, it was, like, I put, like, a good amount. How dusty was the bowl? Like, nothing. There was, like, nothing on it. Like, if anything, the gears were more dusty, and the gears are completely solid black, and I saw, like, maybe, like, one, like a hair of, like, a speck of dust. Like, it was actually insanely clean. Like, I just kind of brushed over, like, the gears mostly because there was, like, some stuff, like, wedged in, like, very, like, deep parts of the gears. But, like, on the surface and stuff, there was, like, nothing. It was, like, so insanely clean. Because I have a lot of experience with, like, my other controllers that have, like, the inside of the gears were, like, on the sides, like, on the crevices. Like, they'll be, like, all jagged and stuff. But this one looked like factory. Like, it was so amazing. I was like, yes, dude, yes. And yeah, like, the bowl had, like, no anything. Like, I put it in the light and I was, like, moving it around for, like, a solid, like, 2 minutes, and I couldn't find a single, like, cosmetic flaw. What do you paint? I used to paint amiibos. I can show you. Hang on. Okay, do you guys know Diddy Kong? Yes. Alright, so you know how, like, his attire is typically, like, a red hat and, like, a red shirt? Yes, with a star, I believe. Yeah, it's like 2 stars. So I made him blue. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, but Diddy Kong is like a super basic one. I have like really like complex ones. I think my favorite one by far is like the Pit. Like Pit is typically just like completely white. Like he wears like a white shirt, white halo, white wings, like brown boots. But I can show you my Pit when I have time. Dude, oh my god. You guys know Pit, right? Do you guys know Pit? Like from Kid Icarus? Yes. Alright, I'll show you. Fuck. It's hard to see. From Smash, you mean? Kid Icarus isn't a game? Oh my god, lol. I also painted his shoes. Like, instead of it being brown, they're like purple. It's kind of cool though, because a lot of people will pay really good money for like amiibos that are custom. Like I could like buy like a Pit for like 20 bucks, paint it, and then it's like all of a sudden worth like 80 bucks. Because people like owning the like the specific character that they use in Smash. Like the specific color. Like I think if I ever go broke, like if I remember like homeless, I probably would just like paint amiibos for like the rest of my life. Because it makes like insane money. It's like 400% or some shit. Have I ever posted pics of them anywhere? Not really. I've taken plenty of pics, but I don't post them anywhere. I also have a white Zelda. I have a white and a green Zelda. I have a... what else? I have a couple of them, man. I used to do it for a while. I have a Greninja, like a shiny Greninja. I have a... I forgot. It's been a while. Oh, I have a Fierce Deity Link, and I also have a Dark Link. And I have like a Black Marth, I think. And probably a few other ones. Do you sand them? No. I use acrylic paint, so it's like pretty thick. But I have like brushes that are like basically like a hair long. Like I have like these like super small brushes. The hardest thing is just like having a steady hand. Like it's very easy to make a mistake. Like the two hardest parts about it, in my opinion, are like having a very steady hand, and like this is more like a nitpicky thing, but like getting the color to be the correct tone. Like you have to be pretty good at like color stuff. Like you have to have a good eye for like knowing like the exact color, and then like making that into like a realistic like color in the real world, I guess. And the thing is, like if you mix colors, like there's a difference between when it's wet versus when it's dry. Like when it's wet, it looks like brighter than it actually is. So like you have to be careful to like basically make it darker, so that when it's dry, it looks like the actual color that you're looking for. Also, there's like a certain thickness that you want to the acrylic paint, so that it's not too thick, so that you can actually manipulate like the paint the way you want it. So you have to like know how to like wet the paint, but not make it too like thin, so that it doesn't like it's not too runny, but it's also not too like thick. But other than that, the actual painting process is like kind of fun. Like you kind of just get into a zone, and then it's like once you get into the zone, like it's super easy. Like there are stressful parts to it when you're trying really hard not to mess up, but for the most part, it's like super like therapeutic. Are you kidding me? Did you stop because you're colorblind? No, I just stopped because I kind of did like everything I wanted to. Like all the stuff I wanted to do with painting, I pretty much did. Like I bought some for my friends, and then I would give them away as gifts. And like I would wait till like their birthday or something, and then I'd give them like a painted amiibo as like a gift, and they would always lose their fucking shit. They'd be like, oh my god, this looks so fucking amazing, thank you so much. And then I also made money off of like selling like painted amiibos to like people who just wanted them. And I pretty much like painted the ones that I thought were like cool. And so I own like a bunch of them. But yeah, painting is fun. I can definitely see myself going back into it at some point. But I don't know if I'd do... Like, I want to do something similar to the amiibo stuff, but maybe, like, in a different form. Like, I don't know, something more, like, mainstream, I guess. Because, like, amiibo stuff is cool, but it's, like, very niche. Which is probably why it makes so much money, but... Like, I think something a little bit more mainstream would be cool. Can you dress up for Halloween and stream on Halloween? No promises. I think I don't even know if I'll be streaming by then. I might just quit streaming. What? What do you mean, what? Yeah, like, unironically, I might just, like, not stream for, like, a year or something, like, as a joke. Wacko World husTlie, why? Why? I'm gonna dress up like a responsible adult. That's a good joke. You show up to people's houses and be like, when they ask you what you're dressed as, you say a responsible adult. Are you talking to me? Your stream is blowing up, why stop on your upward trajectory? Like, as a joke, you know what I mean? Because it'd be funny. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. Dang it. Alright, save time. And it's a mid 26. So we are unofficially on a really good run. How though? I actually don't think I've ever done that. Like you're on the actual slope itself and then the bomb just kind of like drops and then you dive anyway. Like it's so weird. Subductor. I gotta continue that run, but I'm playing pretty good. I'm confident I'll get another run to SSL on similar pace. It was continuable though, but oh well. Go again. Can you play Pokemon before you leave forever? Which Pokemon? I mean, as long as it's not Glover. Crystal or Emerald? Good choices. That's definitely the ones I'm looking into the most. The ones I look into, the ones I would probably play the most are Pikachu, Special Yellow Edition, Crystal, Emerald, Leaf Green or Fire Red, and I can't really stream Platinum, but if I could, Platinum. Glover's a great game, why not give it a try? Because it's funny. Like, I think, I seriously cannot tell if people want me to play Glover or not. But it's kind of like a joke that, you know, Glover sucks or something. You had McDonald's breakfast now? I feel sick. Oh god. I told you chicken noodle soup, not McDonald's. That kind of food is heavy on your body. This is what happens when people don't listen to my COVID advice. XD. Am I surprised? True. Are you surprised? I'm not talking to you, streamer. Alright, thanks for clarifying. But I have to ask anyways, because otherwise I can't be 100% sure. When you say that, like when you say I'm not talking to you, streamer, are you talking to me? Yeah, true, 007. I definitely would not look to McDonald's for like energy food. You know what I mean? Like I have like energy foods that I look forward to eating, but I don't think I would put McDonald's breakfast in that category of like energy food. Hey there, Quality Coffee. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. It's fine, Freddy. We all make bad decisions every once in a while. Mine is playing Mario. But it's okay, because we're having fun. Yeah, absolutely, Coffee. Sounds good. Good luck on practice. If you need help with anything, just let me know. I will do my best. That was a grease. That was a super lube gold right there. Yeah, it's a real gold. Will I ever do LBLJ? It's not a trick that is really necessary for 120. Even top players don't really have to go for it, but it helps. But probably not until I get like at least like a 140 something. Like a 145 or some shit. Maybe lower. Depends. Yeah, lobby, backwards long jump. The main benefit is getting Dark World out of the way earlier. True. But the thing is, the compensation is you have to like redo the first 2 minutes of the game like over and over if you miss it. And like I feel like a lot of the times if you don't have like a pretty good like LBLJ, like you're kind of not even saving the full time usually. Dang it. Like the actual amount that you save, like by the time you actually enter Dark World, is like kind of variable depending on if like if you mash at a certain rate and like how like basically how quick you do the setup. Yeah, it's pretty true. Lyndon B.L. Johnson. Wouldn't that be LBLJ? But what would the L stand for? Is it just because he takes L's? Lyndon B. Hold this L. Johnson. Damn it. Wait, oh. When do you have your next opportunity to get Taco Bell? I mean, technically, like, today after stream. But I have to, like, go kind of far. Like, typically, if I'm leaving my house, I like to do, like, multiple things at once. I don't know if it's worth leaving my house for just Taco Bell. Although yesterday I kind of got like a chalupa enchilada thing. Because I was like really fucking hungry. Like yesterday when I started stream, I didn't eat. Like by the time I ended stream, I didn't eat for like 20 hours. So I was like really hungry. But today I'm good. Def Worth. Omega lol. I don't live far from a Taco Bell. I live far because I don't drive. I use my skateboard. So like it's only far in skateboard units, but in car units it's like pretty close. You're in walking distance to Taco Bell. I should go there. Okay, what is walking distance? Because I guess technically I'm also within walking distance, but I'd have to like walk for a good amount. You know what I mean? Like I consider walking distance to be like within like 5 blocks. But like for me, it's like probably like, well, I don't want to say exactly, obviously, but like it's probably like at least a 10 to 15 minute walk. And then I have to walk back. So it'd be like 30 minutes overall. Your car broke down, so I feel the non-car route. Yeah. I don't think skateboarding is bad, but obviously if you're gonna use it for traveling, I would suggest a longboard or a bicycle or like a motorcycle if you know how to operate one. 15 to 20 minute walk. Alright, fair enough. The thing is, this is Florida we're talking about. So walking distance is a lot more like smaller because you have to do it in the hot and blazing sun. You know? So like, is it really walking distance? Opening Google Maps right now, drawing circles. Monka W. No car either, but I pushed my push bike everywhere. Sick. It's good exercise. I think definitely once you get a car, you definitely will take a hit to your like overall physical, what's it called? Physical fitness or something. Yeah, it's a healthy exercise, but if I'm gonna do a healthy exercise to go to Taco Bell, is it really healthy? See, these are the questions we need to be asking. Hell yeah, brother. Electric unicycle? What the heck? Sick. Yeah, like 100 degrees Fahrenheit here is like normal. That's like a typical day. The Taco Bell will offset the healthy walk. True. Maybe the strat is you teleport to Taco Bell, then you eat the tacos, and then you teleport back to your house and then start walking to Taco Bell. And then order nothing and then walk back. That'd be the ideal situation. Skinnier in the wallet, true. Yeah, because if you're going to be driving places, you're definitely going to be spending money. Like you just randomly, you know, you have to pay for gas, have to pay for like stuff, like snacks, like, you know, parking stuff. You have to pay speeding tickets. You have to pay like homeless people on the street that like knock on your windshield. It's a good financial decision to not get a car, I feel like. You have to pay for car insurance. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. Fair enough, coffee. That means you're... physically active most of the time, and that's really good. You want to eat Uber Eats Taco Bell and then walk there? Oh god. Surprised didn't hit. Possibly an oil change. Solar powered bikes are OP. Yeah, but what about in the nighttime? Like past 6 p.m., like you're kind of just stuck. Wait, I don't think I can do this. I gotta do Bomb King first. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Batteries exist. That's true. Also, I think most solar-powered bikes probably have pedals on them, just in case. Just in case you have to mechanically, like, pedal the bike. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, also if something goes wrong with the car, you have to pay for that. Like if you crash it, or like you said, like an oil change, or if you need like a tune-up or like alignment, or like you need a like your AC isn't working or some shit. Flat tire. Even before your tire's even flat, you still have to buy like an emergency like inflatable thingy just in case. Like a tire pump. Yeah, oh, whoa. Wom's comfy. What do? Mopeds are pretty OP. And I'm pretty sure you don't even need a license to operate one. They're just like basically motorized scooters. Oh, I missed the red. How do I keep going over it? I don't even press A that long. I like tap it barely. Not bad. 48's good. Thank you, Hazel. I'm honored. Ooh, okay, that was fair because I couldn't really see. I think sometimes if you dive too early, like your camera gets stuck above the hill. So what I normally do to compensate is I press Mario Cam twice, so I can get out of cam and then back into cam, like inside the hill or like inside the cave. That time it was kind of close to it, but I just didn't press Mario Cam twice. Like I'm not ever anticipating it, but I should just make it standard. So there's like 0 chance of that happening again. I'm still learning though. Need one more. It's good pace though. Aw, thanks, Sai. I appreciate it. You guys are pretty cool too, not gonna lie. Well, most of you. Most of you are pretty cool. Robert, you're getting there. You're getting there for sure. Definitely have a lot of potential. I used to have a husTlie bike, which is basically the weakest kind of bike you can legally ride on the road, and when patrol was just under $2 a liter, I was filling her up for like only $8 a week. That's kind of OD. Like I think that's pretty worth it. Like min-max inconvenience for like how much you're saving on gas. It's probably super worth. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Robert. You're fine. I just like poking fun at some of you guys. Got your MIPS. I shouldn't have done that. The turnaround hasn't really been working out that well in runs, but it's still worth trying it even if you fail it because you can go for a backup later, as opposed to just like throwing the bomb and then risking like getting a 5th try plus, which is probably what's gonna happen. Like if you go based off statistics, it's probably better to just always take the turnaround. God damn it. I'm off by like basically like 2 full cycles, I'm pretty sure. Can you tell the pegging story again? You wish. There is no pegging story. Only pegging myths. Good. Did you ever lie in your life? Of course. I promise that was not a lie. The thing is, I lie on things that aren't important. I don't even consider it lying, I consider it like stretching the truth. But usually when it's like serious things, I don't really lie ever. I consider myself a pretty honest person, I think. Or at least I like to think that. But lying has its time and place. Like I would probably lie to one of my friends to like not hurt their feelings. But eventually I have to like let it out, you know what I mean? Like some things are better to just like lie about for like the sake of like timing, you know? Like you should always tell the truth, but maybe you can temporarily lie when the time is right, you know what I mean? Mostly to women. Okay. Yeah, probably. I think it's rare for me to lie to my boys because my boys, like, we kind of just argue and then we're good like the next minute, you know what I mean? So I'm definitely more likely to lie to a girl or a woman. Who? Did you kill him? No. That would not be lying though. You lie at least 10 times a stream. No, I exaggerate the truth. It's different. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair, Coffee. I do the same for sure. Like, I will never really lie to someone if it's for, like, the betterment of that person. Like, if someone asks me, like, yo, do I smell bad? And they smell bad, I'm definitely gonna tell them that they smell bad. In fact, I might even be, like, kind of harsh for the sake of them and bettering their hygiene. You know what I mean? Wait, this is not plus. I already did plus. Well, I used to be though. Beep Eric doesn't stream anymore, but I'm pretty sure I'm still modding his stream. Flying Spline, I'm pretty sure I'm still modding his stream, but Clint, I'm not anymore. But I used to be for like 4 years, maybe 5 years. So, I'm not lying, I'm just stretching the truth. Yahoo, yahoo, yahoo. But Beep Eric and Fine Spline don't stream anymore. Thank you, Sniff. I used to mod for Pokemon. I wish. Oh fuck. He demodded you? Yeah. But so did Punkay. Fuck. I'm sure I'll get remodded eventually, Copium. Yeah, I'm not gonna be an asshole about it, but I'll definitely be blunt. Which I think people take the wrong way sometimes. You're a mod in Armada stream? Let's go, dude. Armada's a cool bloke. He's also got like hella clout, so if you're an Armada mod, that's kind of a flex. You are lying with your splits when everyone thought you were PBing. I mean, I'm not. I mean, it is a PB. It's just a D-Res PB. I'm not lying. I'm just exaggerating the truth. Fuck. Fuck. You wish, Elite. Why did Punkay demod you? I have no idea. That's a question you should ask Punkay. Fuck. Couldn't get the insta. You've never seen him play Melee? That's what he's mostly known for. He used to be like, basically like the top player in Europe. Like the top player in Europe. And then when he came to America, I think he was like top 3 or 5. I think even nowadays, he's still considered like top 5 or something. His Melee is extremely good. You should watch him if you have a chance. Yeah, his 47 is kind of cracked. He's definitely made a lot of like improvements. I'm controlling the stream topics. I feel so much power right now. Good. This is your chat, not my chat. I'm just the guy playing Mario. He was #1 in the world for like 2 years. Yeah, that was like pretty early on though, right? That was like before there was like a lot of players. Like, isn't that like 2013, 2014 era? Or maybe even earlier than that? My go-to flavor of chips, I like if just overall, let me think. Yeah, I think cheese is good for sure. Anything with cheese I'll probably eat. Yeah, like cheddar cheese. Cheddar and sour cream. Yeah, that's really good. Like Ruffles. I can definitely go for some Ruffles right now. When he learned Fox, he had an insane run where he was winning a lot of majors. 2016, 2018. He won 38 out of 40 majors in 2017. Holy cow. That's disgusting. Yeah, I think so, Elite. Okay, when he says majors, I'm assuming he means like nationals. Majors are like the really, really big one of the year. Like the one where there's like, you know, 20,000 attendance or whatever the fuck. Maybe more, like 40,000. Like Evo and shit like that is a major. But he probably means just like nationals, like state tournaments and stuff like that. I can confirm I organized them all. Epic. Thank you for your service. Because there's majors and then there's super majors. Like Evo is probably like a super major. But there's like big tournaments that happen that have like maybe like 4,000 to 5,000 attendance or something. That happen like all the time. Like in a calendar year, I think it's fine to have like 40-ish. Like there's normally like one state that dominates. Like probably like MDVA, like Maryland, Virginia. I feel like a lot of the tournaments that happen in Maryland. Like Maryland is like the smash state, I feel like. Or like West Coast, like if you're in California. Like SoCal. Florida has a decent Smash community, but it's not even close to like MDVA. It's like miles ahead, or like miles behind. I think M2K at the beginning, then Armada, then Hungrybox have the best argument for GOATs. Alright, if you want my opinion, I'm gonna go with like the mainstream opinion that M2K is actually the GOAT. but that's only because M2K has had the most winnings out of any esports player like ever. Like M2K legitimately, like every day, he would like take a bus to like a different tournament. Like that would be his life for like several years. He would finish a tournament, then take a bus to like the next local or whatever the fuck, make some money over there, take a bus, go to the next tournament, make some money over there, take a bus, and then he would just like do this for like several years, every single day. So he's had like the most like winnings in like esports basically. So I feel like M2K kind of has to be the GOAT. Yeah, any Smash God is definitely up there. Like Smash Gods plus Leffen plus Zane. But Zane and Leffen are kind of new school, I feel like. To an extent, obviously. Like, I mean, they're not new, but like to an extent, you know what I mean? What I performed? My boy. Played multiple games, which is an argument for his GOAT status, but I'm talking just Melee and his cred goes down. You're right about that, but GOAT is GOAT. Like, I think all things considered, like, it's probably harder to, like, play, like, be dominant in multiple games consistently, and also, like, you know, be, like, the highest earning esports player, and also, like, you know what I mean? He also has, like, a whole backstory to him. Like, he used to suck really bad, and people used to make fun of him, and then he used to, like, go back home and, like, basically grind the shit out of like the numbers and just like figure shit out on his own. And then he did things that no one ever thought was like possible with like Marth and shit like that. I mean, that counts for sure to, like towards GOAT status. Like Armada and Hungrybox and all those people probably know the stuff they know because of M2K's research that he did like all on his own pretty much. Like, to me, like, it's kind of clear that M2K is the GOAT, but, I mean, I just, you know, I think I've made my case. Yeah, Freddy. It's funny you say that because like M2K was making a living off of it before it was even possible, technically. Goddamn bullies. They ain't gonna be bullying me when I bring my horse Betsy out here. That'll show them. that's what I mean. Like, MTK was like a trailblazer. He kind of like carved the path for Melee in a lot of ways. Not even saving time. God damn it. Yeah, it's pretty true, Elite. Also, when I say like the highest earning esports player, like I mean like it's obviously timely because nowadays like you have people like Ludwig who just make a tournament and just drop like 200k on like one tournament. But, you know, like basically when I say that, I mean like him as like a career, I guess. Not like as fuck, I don't know how to say it. Like he basically won the most amount of tournaments for the most amount of money. But not just like, oh, I won one tournament and got like $1 million, so I'm like the highest earning esports player. Like I mean like actually like doing it as like a profession. Like you have to win to get money. Like even if he didn't win the tournament, he would normally get like 3rd or 2nd place usually. Like very, very, very consistently. Like his tournament wins to like money ratio is like pretty damn good. Like in other places, like let's say Street Fighter or whatever the fuck. Like yeah, you have Daigo, but other than Daigo, like who's actually consistently winning and like, you know, consistently. You know, just like as an example, but this exists like all across esports. Like in League of Legends, like there's not like one team just like consistently winning. Like sure they win like a tournament and get like a pretty big prize out of it, but they're not winning like every tournament, you know what I mean? Like Melee and Smash in general is kind of like you tend to have like 1 or 2 people at the top just like winning for like a while. You know what I mean? Like it's normally between like 2 or 3 people just like consistently winning like every tournament for like a few years, and then like one of them falls off and then like someone else takes their spot or something. Mario people. Yeah, for sure, Elite. Like any top player right now in like any game, it doesn't really make sense for them to like continue to go to tournaments because they can make a lot more money and like just make so much better of a career just making content on YouTube or Twitch. So like I think for sure like esports is kind of like out the window like pretty soon. And every esports player knows this. Like even XQC used to be like a pro player in Overwatch, and then he was like fuck it, and then he dropped out of Overwatch and then just became like the #1 streamer on Twitch, and now he's like way better off than he ever would be with Overwatch. Like if he would have continued to do Overwatch, like pretty much like in today's like today, like no one would even care about XQC. Like they'll be like, who the hell is that? You know what I mean? So like it definitely is always the best choice to just like transition to content creation. Somebody say Axe Pika. Wah. husTlie gotta be winning in life. Are you talking to me? Thank you. Face Bomegalol. What do you mean you don't know how XQC did it? It's pretty obvious how he did it. He was a top player in Overwatch. Everyone loved Overwatch. Like that in there during that like year, like 2016, 2017, I think. And then he was just like extremely fucking funny, and then just like, you know, had a really like funny personality, was kind of clever, was kind of like, you know, XQC essentially, and then started doing variety stuff. Like already had his viewers from like the Overwatch stuff, and then just went from there, you know. Just started growing more and more. Fuck. Please no, please no. I can't believe XQC was a pro esports player. I can only think of him as a popular streamer guy who doesn't know the names of animals. Yeah. He's just talented at games in general. But Overwatch was definitely his sauce, his main sauce. Like, he was on a team, so he didn't have to like be like extremely good, but he definitely is like he definitely holds his own. Like XQC can like carry in like any game basically. Like, it is a little bit hard to believe that he's an esports player, or that he was. But just know that like XQC was just like a very passionate Overwatch guy. Yeah, I heard about the shutdown. RIP. But surely Overwatch 2 will take its place and be better. Copium. Yeah, he was #1 Winston. And Winston in that game just happened to be like a pretty important character, like for the meta in general. So like any team would have made extreme use of XQC. Go Tess. Carpeting wall. What? Super weird. I got launched like vertically so high. Oh my god, Simo. That's sad. That's when you know that it's gone forever. That's when reality kicks in. Someone say Taco Bell? Yeah, I definitely think it was a good choice to reset that run in SSL. This run is so much better. I know it's kind of random that I said that, but this run is pretty good. One and a half K hours in Doom parkour. You should do speedrunning. Speedrunning is basically parkour in video games. It's not all down the drain. It might seem like it's all down the drain, but I'm sure you picked up a lot of skills that helped you get better at Doom parkour, which transitions into other games. I think there's very few things in life that you can do for a long time that don't transition to like other skill sets. Like even just sticking to Doom parkour for 1.5 hours or like 1.5k hours is like discipline. Not many people can like play a game for that long. Look at that. I got parkour front flip right there. Yeah, the thing is that Overwatch was like, it's like nostalgic, you know what I mean? It's like if like OT just got cancelled today. Like imagine if they were just like, alright, every single OT copy of the game is just not gonna work anymore. That'd be kinda sad. That's basically what they did to Overwatch. Fine. It wasn't even like super bad. It's fine. I lost like what, a second, 2 seconds. Good one, elite. You tried Mario but were bored after a week of running. Well, at least you tried it. Did you know I teach Clint OOT 100%? Really? How much did you teach him? I know Clint will often reach out to people for help. For game stuff. Hello? God damn it. Last star was probably the worst star so far. Hus is so humble, he won't admit it, but he trained XQC. I mean, I didn't want to be the first one to say it, but now that you said it, you know, I mean, I guess it's true. Okay, you got me, I lied, damn you smart. Oh my god, lol. The thing is, I wouldn't be surprised though. Like, I know for a fact that he reaches out to people for like help in Mario stuff. So like, it wouldn't be surprised me if he, like, back in the day was like, you know, still learning OT and like needed some assistance. Just like everyone, like pretty much everyone who starts speedrunning like gets help from somewhere or someone. It's not quite the most easiest thing to do. There's always gonna be nuance to everything that's like an art form, I guess. And yes, I did say art form. Who was your Mario mentor? Nobody. But recently, I've been getting help from Afro. Or like, he like reviewed my last PB and like gave me a bunch of tips. Like a bunch of little things that I can definitely improve, like today. So I've been definitely like implementing a lot of the stuff he's told me. And like, I think the result speaks for it, like itself. Like I've been just getting like D-Rust PBs like every couple days and shit. Pretty soon I'm gonna get like a pretty big PB, I think. I'm like Hans and Neiman. It's like Mario speaks for itself, and then I walk away. But for like the majority of Mario 64, I would say like 99% of it, I pretty much like got no help from nobody. I would ask questions, but like actual help, I don't think I got from like anyone. Because it's like pretty straightforward. Like if you just watch videos, like this game in particular, like Mario 64 in particular, is very much like you can kind of just watch input display videos and like learn everything yourself. Like you really don't need like help, pretty much, unless you're trying to get like really good. Yeah, for sure. Coffee. Like, this game is just like movement. Just look at what they do and then like just kind of try to do it, and then if you suck at doing it, then keep doing it, and then eventually you'll get it. Or just like more input display videos. If you do the inputs that they do, it's like impossible for you to fail. So all you have to do is like copy the inputs. But in other games, there's like actual technicalities to things like OT, which require a lot more research. You can't really look at like an input display video of OT and like do a trick. Like you can, but like you're not gonna be a good player, because there's like anytime you do something in OT, like you're fucking up something else later down the line. Like even something as simple as using a bomb. Like let's say in OT you do a setup that requires a bomb and then you miss one of the bombs. If you use like one extra bomb, like 4 hours into the run, you're gonna be missing a bomb, and it's gonna be like you literally have nowhere to get a bomb, and then the run's just over. Like OT requires so much more brain power. Yeah, I got banned from Reddit. I don't know why. I'm trying to get it unbanned, but it might be a while. Either way, I don't really care. Like, I have Discord now. I think Discord is kind of like Reddit. Or at least like having a Discord server, I mean. Like, if it never gets unbanned, I think I'd live. I would not perish. Also, I think I kind of like it being banned because that means I'm a bad boy. I have bad boy status if I'm getting banned off places, you know what I mean? It adds to the sexual attraction, you know what I mean? Reddit sucks anyways. Nah, Reddit's good. I like Reddit because it's like actual people as opposed to like looking up like an article or something. Like actual, like I feel like people are kind of based on Reddit. Like they're like, you'll be like you'll go on Reddit and you'll search up like something where you just want people to like tell you the truth about something, and then the truth sayers will come out and they'll be like, look, this, and this, and you're like, wow. Like an actual person who has experience is being straight up with me on the internet, you know? It's kind of based. I actually like Reddit quite a bit. It's like being in detention all over again. I'm getting flashbacks. Yeah, that's true, Elite. Like, frame perfect tricks are like everywhere in OT, and like the best players like don't really pause buffer. Like, they might pause buffer for like 1 frame, but 1 frame pause buffers only lose like 2 or 3 seconds. What? It's fine, I'm still making the same cycle, so it doesn't matter. You can always count on me to be online. Thank you. I can always count on you to be here. So, the feeling is mutual. Okay, to be fair, I don't casually browse Reddit. I normally like Google things to get to Reddit. So like if I'm ever looking for something very specific, Reddit is a really good source of information. Like honestly, like I'm not even joking, like Reddit is a pretty good spot for certain things. That was so weird. It was a lube throw. I think I'm gonna open, never mind. I was gonna say I might open my Bowser throw controller to put some grease in there, but I think that would actually make my throws worse. I kinda like that it's a little bit slow, because then I can time it better. Thank you, Say. Is it Sias or Sayas? Good. Either? Alright. I might alternate every once in a while for fun. Someone in your recommends plays Bloons Tower Defense 6. It's kind of based. Does he speedrun or just like playing it casually? I'm pretty sure I speedran Bloons Tower Defense 5. So maybe he has something to do with that, Elite. They're like, oh, you like balloons? We got some balloons for you. Also, I'm pretty sure you watch Amaranth and she has balloons. So that might also be a factor. Good. There's a character in Metal Gear 4 that shits his pants multiple times and I wanted you to know. Thanks. My game knowledge has increased tenfold. If you call me sauce, nice. If you got the sauce, use a boss. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like Twitch streamers, they're like the worst. Like, I feel like everyone who's on Twitch, like their worst subject is English. Like, people kind of suck at names and pronunciation and grammar. Maybe that's just the perception, because that's like the most important like thing when you're streaming. But I kind of feel like it's true. Like, it's not like people are constantly sending people math questions. Is that a spoiler? Holy shit, husTlie mispronounced pronunciation. Stay mad. It is a spoiler? Good. I like spoilers. Hey there, Andra. Mad AF. You gonna cry about it? What's your favorite way to have an egg cooked? No. Okay, so the way I eat it most of the time is definitely scrambled, but it's just because I'm lazy. But I think the way I prefer it the most is probably like poached. Especially if I'm feeling fancy. Ooh, this angle. Yeah, I knew it. Did you know faded AF backwards is faded AF? Nice. I thought you were gonna say something completely different. Like, I thought you were gonna say, like, do you know Faded by Alan Walker or something? Did you know Girafarig from Pokemon backwards is Girafarig? Also, race car. It'd be so insane if backwards, like the word backwards was backwards. That'd be super insane. But I think some of the funniest coincidences are definitely like the lisp. Like people who have a lisp, they have to demonstrate their lisp every time they say that they have a lisp. It's kind of cruel, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Fuck. Hello? Should've done that the first time. I've been like a little bit inconsistent at this entry. Have you seen the beta Girafarig sprite? I did not. I saw the was it Vulpix? No, not Vulpix. I saw the Diglett and the there's one more. Oh, the Growlithe. How does that hat stay in your head? I don't really move that much. Also, it's pretty like, I don't know. If anybody who wears beanies knows like how it works. Like it's kind of just like it stays on your head in like a certain position, and it tends to like hug your head, I guess, a little bit. But yeah, it is a little surprising even for me, because like the hat is like typically like, you know what I mean? Like my hair is kind of like puffy, so like it kind of pushes the hat a little bit. It's kind of surprising that it stays on for so long. Reclaw Nala backwards is Alan Walker. Pog. It has an evil giraffe on its ass instead of the chain chomp. Nice. That sounds badass. Wait, did I already do this star? Oh fuck. I'm bad. Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. Tornado. You're not wrong. There definitely is one perspective on the matter. Alright, this one will continue until it goes over best possible time. I think that's fair. Dude, alright, GG. At least I got a Whomp's gold in that one. That was a weird move after talking about condoms to BH. Have you guys seen the video of the giant condom? Like someone will open up a fresh pack of condoms and then they'll put it on the car. Like they're driving in the car and then they put it out the window and then it just gets like massive and it's like an inflatable wacky guy. Can we do bobless percent where you can't touch any bobs? Do you mean like bomb-oms? Or do you mean like boobs? I can do the first one. I don't know if I can do the second one. Have you played Chrono Trigger? Nope. Definitely not. But I do know the song called, what's it called? House of Mirrors or something like that? Mirror Castle? Something like that? I don't know. Bomb-oms. I think that's technically possible, but how would you open the cannon? Like, you probably would not have the... You probably can't do it 120 star. But you could probably do it 70 star. Corridors of Time. Yeah, that one. How did you know what I was talking about? What did I say? I said like Crystal Castle? Mirror Hall? I don't even know what I said. Have you played Dark Cloud 007? It's the one everyone knows because it's a nuts song. Yeah. I probably would play Chrono Trigger like sometime soon. It could be fun. The cool thing is now with the retro category, I feel like I can play just about any like old school game. Whereas back in the day you couldn't do that because like if you try to play a retro game, like it would always be like they're not like popular enough to stream, I guess. But I think with the retro category now it's really cool because you can like stream like basically any old school game. I mean Chrono Trigger might not fit that category, but I guess what I'm saying like in general. Like that whole SNES, NES era. Yeah, it is a PS2 game. It's like a dungeon, like a, what's it called? Like a dungeon showdown game or something like that. It's pretty good. But the reason I bring it up is because I feel like the music for that game and the music for Dark Cloud like have like that similar vibe. So if you're looking for like Chrono Trigger-esque music, I definitely would suggest listening to Dark Cloud. Like the OST.
It's me, Mario.
I've actually played Dark Cloud on stream before. Pretty good. Like I played the whole playthrough pretty much. I consider playing it if it isn't that long. You honestly should. But it's kind of long, I guess. I don't know what your definition of long is, but for me, any game that is over like 8 hours is kind of long. That game probably took me like at least like 20 to 30 hours, I think. 20 hours. I mean, you're a god gamer. You probably would do it in like 5 hours. But I did it over like a series of streams. but it's super good. Like, I seriously had like some of the most fun like playing a game with that game. That one is good. The game called Eco is also pretty good. What else is good on PS2? Dark Cloud, Eco. Nightfire was pretty decent. Although I probably would play Nightfire on GameCube. There's probably more, but I don't know. It's been a long time. Like, it's not even that long, I think. Like, honestly, like, the thing that takes the most amount of time is the building of the cities. So basically, like, the game... So, the premise of the game is basically, like, the world is destroyed. And you have to go to the dungeons to find parts to, like, rebuild the city. And, like, you're basically, like, a guy named Toan. And Toan goes around, like, the neighborhood, like, basically asking people, like, what do they need? And then they'll be like, oh, like, I need like a well, and I need a track so I can go to like my friend's house like quicker, and I need like a garden so I can grow flowers and stuff like that. And then Toan basically goes into the dungeons and like fights off monsters to like collect the pieces to like make whatever the thing is. So basically, there's like I think like 5 like major cities that he goes to like rebuild. What do you mean spoilers? It's not spoilers. I'm telling you what the premise of the game is. Like spoilers would be like, oh, Toan dies at the end, or some shit like that. Like I'm telling you like what the plot of the game is. That's like saying an OT, like you're a guy with an ocarina. Like, oh my god, no fucking way. Anyway, so anyway, so there's like 5 major cities I think, and then like Toan basically. Like he'll finish off a city, like he'll collect all the pieces, build that city, and then go to the next one, and then like do the same thing. And like the whole time you basically are fighting monsters to like level up and stuff like that. I can't believe he just told us the main character dies. Yeah, he dies. You gonna cry about it? Yeah, it's $20 complete in box. But be careful because if you end up enjoying the game a lot, there's a sequel called Dark Cloud 2, which is like kind of hard to get your hands on and also like kind of expensive. Like I think it's like 50 or 60 bucks complete in box. Which I guess is not that much, but like for a PS2 game it's kind of a lot. Considering most PS2 games complete in box for like $5. Or like $10. Brutally. Bringing up Eco but not Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, because I haven't played that game yet. I played Eco and then there's a second game called The Last Guardian. And then Shadow of the Colossus is like the ending to all 3. I bet you didn't know that, Elite. Hello? Dude, I always do that. Like I'm in a good spot and then I panic and I jump and then I fall. I didn't know any of them were connected. They're all connected. Eco is like part 1, Last Guardian is part 2, and then Shadow of the Colossus is like the finale. No, you're wrong, Elite. Last Guardian is second. Last Guardian is last. No, you're wrong. Yahoo! I think they might be like interchangeable, probably.
Me, Mario.
But in the actual like the actual like canon order is definitely like 1 Eco, 2 Last Guardian, 3 Shadow. Like it doesn't really matter because like all 3 of them are kind of like their own games pretty much. But yeah, like 2 and 3 are probably interchangeable. Are you talking about Symphony of the... Wait, what is... Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. I gotcha. I thought you were talking about like Castlevania. He's like a cat dog bird. Symphony of the Castlevania. Good one. I know it's Symphony of the Night. I was just testing Elite. I don't even know how the story goes. It's all loop-de-whoop-de. Who says loop-de-whoop-de? Your webcam looks like a high school picture. Thank you. That's because I use a stream light. There's a light that goes directly on my face that is actually very similar to the ones they use in school. It's called a softbox. I don't have the little mirror thing that goes in the back, but it's kind of the same idea. Like a light with a softbox to basically warm the atmosphere, and then you have the blue background in the background for aesthetics. Somebody once told me that my somebody once said that my my webcam, it looks like I have like a halo around me, so I look like the painting of a saint. Like there's like a little like white aura like behind my head, so I look like the painting of like a saint, like a Da Vinci painting or something.
Here we go.
Do you notice it? It looks really warm and cozy actually. Thank you. I do like the cozy vibes. Saints aren't as dark as you in portraits anyways. IRL different story. Good one. Are you calling... wait, is that racist? What are you saying here, man? I don't know why I was too far to the right there.
It's me, Mario.
I feel like cozy vibes. Why do you let people like Uzi and Elite around? Good one. Now you guys are cozy, but you just don't know it yet. You and Uzi are just you're cozy, but you just don't know that you're cozy, so you know. I can't be racist. I have a pass. Alright, where'd you get the pass from? Mr. Ohio. I would love to know this. You like cozy vibes? Why do you let people like Nick and Eddie around? True, 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 true. Truer words have never been spoken. What's your Frappuccino order? I might end up over there. I told you, I don't really drink coffee, man. If you want the husTlie special, get a Java chip coffee. I think that technically is like mocha or something. I don't really know what the fuck it is. I think it is a Frappuccino, actually. Java chip Frappuccino, I think it's called. But if you, it's only if you like chocolate. If you don't like chocolate, you're gonna hate it. I finally did pain-free squats after 3 months of problems. husTlie. Nice. It's called hard work. A guy named Earl. Good morning, Arya. You drink Kafifi. Good one. Good one, Donald. What was the meaning behind the word Kafifi then? It was just a typo. Donald Trump tweeted something about coffee, but it was like a huge typo and then it became a giant meme. Can't wait to jerk it. Me neither. Dude, why though? I need to just like go slow in the 100 coin from now on. This is sickening. I do this like every run, I swear to God. There's always like in this section, like something about this section is just cursed. It's either this or in the island. Everything else is fine. Are you pumped for the new SpongeBob game, Elite? He's a shift sub, is he not? How can you not? Even I'm pumped for the new SpongeBob game. I don't even play that game. Any shift? What's it called? Shift. Something like it's like 2 words, like good game or something like that. Shift good game, good man, good luck, good something, shift something, shift good, good something, shift good, game? No, fuck. I don't know. Okay.
Here we go!
Of course I was clicking the chat. Rip. Yahoo.
It's me, Mario!
Massive fail. Yeah. Be right back.
It's me, Mario!
R/sounding? What do you mean sounding? What is that? that feel when waking up to husTlees is part of your daily routine. That feel when you know.
It's me, Mario.
You know, I was actually thinking about earlier today. Has anyone ever like actually like tasted lube before? What? Yeah, like has anyone actually like tasted it? Like it looks kind of tasty. You don't think so? Like what if it tastes like candy?
Here we go.
I think I should take one for the team. Like I have like a half a bottle of lube left, and I'm pretty sure like I don't need any more lube for like the next like 6 months. So I should just like taste it. There are flavored lubes. Oh really? So you think this one has a flavor? How about you swallow an entire bottle? Well, it wouldn't be a bottle, it would be like a, you know, like one of these little tube thingies. Like it's only this big. That's pretty much the whole thing. Bacon lube is apparently the worst rated online. Nice. Why do you have half a bottle of lube left? Because I used the other half in my controller. My joystick, if you will. If you taste the lube, I will donate 1 respect point. I'll do it. If you want me to. We know where you use the lube. I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, probably. I think it's fairly obvious. Have a lick? I mean, it looks... I mean, I'm pretty sure I can have a lick. I'm not gonna die if I just take a lick, right? Surely not. Like, I'm not gonna just, like, start convulsing on the ground. Like, a lick is, like... You know, it's not gonna go to my digestive system. I could probably have one lick. I need to know, man. Like, I don't have 10 bottles of this stuff and just not gonna, like, not know. You know what I mean? Like, I need to know. How can I guarantee that it's what it says that it is unless I taste it? Think about it. There's no other way to verify. I need to taste it. What if you start BLJing in real life? I'd be sick. I would BLJ all the way to Taco Bell. Hello. Fuck. Your mouth has mucous membranes that could absorb stuff. Yeah, but what if I just take like a little bit? You only get one shot. Do not miss your opportunity to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Do not miss your chance to blow. What kind of a lyric is that? Do you now recognize the Eminem song? I do. I googled and apparently Teflon is safe to consume. Yeah, but is that PTFE? Like, is that... Like... It says synthetic grease with PTFE. So you mean I can eat the whole thing? Liquid Teflon. I'm gonna taste it. I think I made up my mind. I'm gonna get a solid lick just so I can like I want the taste to linger so that whenever I think about like how it tastes, I'll never forget, you know what I mean? It's kind of like when you try like a new taco or something. Kind of like the first bite, you kind of like, you know, take a slow bite and stuff. Don't let your intrusive thoughts win. Dude, it's fine. I'm not gonna die. What, like worst case scenario? Like worst case scenario, I spit it out. Best case scenario, I never have to worry about this for the rest of my life. Do it on stream. Oh wait, I already did the star. Alright, fine, I'll do it on stream. Alright. Ready? Alright. Some super lube grease. Get the little squirty squirt. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there, boys. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm just kidding. It doesn't even taste like anything. It tastes pretty neutral. It tastes like it's actually not bad. It tastes like toothless toothpaste. Alright, like tasteless toothpaste. S tier acting, thank you. Dude, it actually melts in my mouth. I'm not kidding. It melts in your mouth. Like it's like almost like it's like gum. You know when you like when you chew gum and then like you chew on it for like hours and then like you like basically have like no gum left, only that little piece left. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like tasteless like gum. Like it's actually like not bad. Like there's like I don't taste any chemicals. Like it actually tastes pretty good. Like it tastes pretty good. Like it's kind of nice actually. It tastes like water if it was like in a paste form. You know what I mean? It's actually like consumable.
It's me, Mario.
What the fuck? You really are a content creator with that fake ass reaction? Good. Dude, I took a big swig. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Don't make me do it again. Is it a water-based lube? I have no idea. But I literally just swallowed the whole thing. I literally just swallowed the whole thing. It's fine. I feel great. He's gonna get high off of it? Or are you talking to me? No, I don't think I'm gonna get high off it. I'm gonna lube my insides. Flushed. Fuck. It's common for me to get lube in my mouth. True. Wait, what? No, honestly though, like this is edible. Because whenever I read the word synthetic, I feel like it's like chemicals or something. But this is like, it just tastes like water. It's so tasteless. It's like unapologetically tasteless. Save it for your controller? Bro. Look at this shit. You only need like a squirt out of any one of these. I have like 10 of these. I'm pretty sure I have like enough loot for like the next like 100 years of my life. Fuck. If it tastes okay, then I can eat it. True. Motherfucker bought millions of lube. I mean, I definitely wanted enough to last me. But also it was a pretty good deal. I couldn't pass up on the good deal. I don't regret it. I'll probably end up eating all these later. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it. Okay, I will say that my mouth feels kind of sticky now. But I like it. husTlie filler arc. Next season is Smash Melee Grind arc. I wish. I would probably definitely grind like Ultimate more. Melee is cool, but probably not my type of game. But I would not be surprised if I do actually have a Smash Ultimate grind arc. Fuck. Yeah, graphics. There's a lot more characters, more content. I mean, it's just like the content fucking game. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like no game that has more content than Smash Ultimate. There's like 80 characters, like a million music tracks, like 50 plus stages. Yeah, that is true. You need to be pretty, like, mechanically, like, well-versed before you even pick up melee. So many cringe characters in Ultimate, I guess. But you gotta pick cringe characters to fight back. And cringe characters are fun when you're actually winning. Strapping in for another day of the cold, hard, husTlie content, Wom's Comfy. Appreciate it. Any comfy boys? husTlie and the comfy boys. I saw Simply was like making music today. Like on stream. Pretty good. husTlie Season 2, the 149 grind. It's a good sequel. I might just get a 149x run for, like, as a joke. I can't mess this trick up. I used to get this trick so consistent, now I, like, fail it, like, half the time. What is going on? You should freestyle now and teach Simply some stuff. Hey yo, I'm gonna freestyle now and teach Simply some stuff. I'ma lyrically destroy him and lyrically make him buff. Yeah. Cause I'm a motherfucking speedrunner. Yeah. I'm like 007, but I'm a speed gunner. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap this. Is that an emote? Hey yo, they're spamming rap this because they want me to start drama and do a rap diss. Yeah. And I'm like a cool cat when I go in the alley. Yeah, I eat all types of granolas, especially Nature Valley. Cause I'm a hardcore motherfucker. Yeah, I'm K-Kona every time I'm driving in the street in my trucker. Yeah. Especially lube granola. I mean cringe. How is that cringe? Hey yo, they're saying I'm cringe. That's what I do when I pull out this syringe. I'm about to inject you with all them things. Cause motherfucker, I am gonna sing. You know what I'm saying? The national anthem. Cause I'm like motherfucking Samantha. My brain's kind of slow right now. Samantha.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Here we go.
Freaking Mario. Woof woof. Just another nice husTlie stream to start off my workday. Thank you. Oh. Hasn't been going too well in the run department lately, but we definitely got some good pacers today. Farthest today has been Wet Dry World though. It's a good start. But preferably I'd get to like Final Bowser.
Here we go!
It's Gerp. Okay. I can call you Garrett. Sounds good. Garrett's a cool name. It's like a cooler version of Jared. Like Jared is kind of like the little guy, but then the Greek god is Garrett. Like Garrett sounds like the kind of guy who can like destroy you in like any arm wrestling match. It amazes me how people speedrun like hours like you, Hus. Then back when I used to run, I would do like 4 hours and then be done for the day. Yeah, it just depends. I'm sure back in the day, like 4 hours for me would have been like really bad too. Like after 4 hours, I'm just like done. But it changes, especially like the more you improve in the game. Like if I feel that I'm really close to a PB, I can see myself streaming for like super long hours. Like if I play well, I typically just want to keep playing because I know that I'll PB eventually. It's just like a numbers game. I'm a big weightlifting guy, so maybe. See, I'm never wrong about these things. He hardly takes breaks too. Are you talking to me? I do take like breaks, but they're like 2-minute breaks. Some people go off screen for like 30+ minutes. Freaking Punkay does that. Punkay will go like, alright, I'm gonna go get some water, and then he like literally does not come back for like an hour. Like, what are you doing, Punkay? The BRB life.
It's me, Mario.
I've legitimately seen people who like start stream and then like in the first like 20 minutes or something they'll be like, alright, I'll be right back, I gotta go do something. They seemingly just like disappear. Like they come back like 2 hours later and shit. Like, oh, is this thing still on? And then they'll end stream. Like, I don't understand how that, like, I legitimately, I swear, I'm not even, like, joking. If I ever take more than, like, 5 minutes, I feel, like, horrible. Like, I like, if I take longer than 5 minutes, I feel like I should just end stream. Like, I cannot go, like, 10 minutes AFK and, like, not provide an update or just, like, feel like I should just end stream and, like, try again when I have more time or something. Like, I legitimately feel that way. The only time I've been cool with me leaving my stream on with nothing happening was the one time where it was, I think it was like last year. I wanted to like keep streaming, but I had to go do something. Like I needed to go like drop something off that was like very important. But I didn't want to end stream. So I just like, I went to the store, but I asked, like I basically got permission to go to the store, but I was like typing in chat like the whole time. No, I didn't just leave. like I basically said, alright, I'm gonna go to the store, give me like 15 minutes, and then I left, and then I did it, and then I was like chatting the whole time. And then when I got back, and I just kept streaming. I think it was like during Mario Party, so it didn't really matter that much. But it was my point is, like, if you go AFK for like super long, like, I don't understand how, like, you don't feel like super like guilty, I guess. Because like there's probably people who are legitimately like, you know. How come you don't get bored for streaming the same game 12 plus hours a day? Because there's always like, I can always do better. It's kind of like asking like a basketball player, like, why does he keep playing basketball when like he already won or something? Or like asking a painter, like, why do they keep painting like every day when they already like have like several paintings? Like, it's like a constant like improvement, you know. I can just like always do better and stuff. Punkay probably jacks off in between. Yeah, that's kind of the running meme. I think there's probably a truth to that, maybe. I understand, but 12 plus hours every day? Yeah, because I mean, why not? Like, what is the line? Like, if you're willing to do like 4-hour streams, like, why not 5? And if you're willing to do 5, why not 6? And if you're willing to do 6, why not 8? And if you're willing to do 8, why not 10? And if you're willing to do 10, why not 12? Like, it just kind of is infinite, you know? Like, 12 to some, like, one person could be like nothing. Like, there's probably somebody out there who, like, if you tell them, oh, do something for 12 hours, like, they'll be like, oh, that's easy. Like, I do like something for like 30 hours, you know? Like, and then there's also people who you tell them 12 hours and they're like, what? You do 12 hours? Like, I can't even do this for like 1 hour, you know what I mean? So like, it's all arbitrary. Like, it's all mental stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's all mental. Why don't you do 16 hours then, Pog? Because I figured that the most I can stream, like, basically, like, I don't mind not having any kind of like life, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind it, but if I'm being realistic about streaming, like, the most I can give is typically like 12 to like 14 a day, so I can also have time to do in real life stuff, eat, and then go to bed. Like, if I want my sleep to be good, if I want my food to be good, and if I want my real life to stay intact, like, I basically have to do like a certain amount of hours where I have all that stuff covered, and then I can do like streaming or like sleeping. Does that make sense? Like, basically, this is like a way to like, doing 12 to like 14 hours is like min-maxing on basically, like, how do I say it? Like, you're min-maxing on being online the most while also not sacrificing other parts of your life. Like, if I do 16 or more, like, I'm gonna lose sleep, and then I'm probably gonna take a day off. Like, I'm not gonna eat well, I'm probably not gonna sleep well, and my real life is gonna be like in shambles. So like, I feel like this is like optimal, I guess. Do you guys know what it's like to suffer from success, to wake up and say, wow, my day can only go downhill because I've already achieved every single thing in life? Actually, a lot of people have that issue. Like, the successful people in life, like, that's kind of what happens. That's basically like the end of the road content. Like, if you actually like achieve all your goals and stuff, like, it's actually kind of like there's like nowhere left to go, you know what I mean? There's just like a giant wall in front of you, and there's like nothing past the wall. You know what I mean? But that's like late game content. Like basically that's like it's a good problem to have, I think. Like if you're in a position in life where you got nowhere else to go, like you're probably doing pretty good. Does that make sense?
It's me, Mario.
The min-max point is very different for each person, I feel. For me, after 4 hours is the point of diminishing returns. Yeah. 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 Like if you basically do like a lot of work, or if you're going to school, or if you have like multiple hobbies or multiple like things you have to do, like if you have kids even, like you definitely have to like not do 12 hours. You have to probably do like min-max is like 4 or 5 maybe. How long would your longest stream? Longest stream all time on my stream has been 18, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 18. I've never done like a 24-hour stream. And I probably don't plan to. But yeah, I think 18 is like the most I've ever streamed in like one sitting. But that 18 was basically what that 18 looked like. Like it sounds like, oh, 18. So you're assuming like, oh, you know, he probably didn't stream the day before or like the day after. But basically what that 18-hour looked like was that whole week I was doing like 10-hour, and then like the day before I did like maybe like 14, and then I did 18, and then I did another like 10 or 12 the next day. So like, yeah. Like basically it was 18 because I can get 6 hours of sleep and then do like another stream the next day. Like 6 hours of sleep is just barely enough. Does that make sense?
It's me, Mario.
If I won $1 billion in the lottery, part of me would hate it. I feel like it's, you never have to work for anything ever again. True. Yeah, it's true. But on the bright side, you can, instead of winning the lottery like all at once, they give you the option to get it like in parts. Like technically it's suboptimal, but like it definitely will, you know, like it definitely will be nice to just pace yourself, if you will. And was that 18-hour stream just 120 runs? I think so. I think so. I know for a fact I was playing variety stuff at the time as well, but I think the 18-hour one was only Mario. It's probably like somewhere, like it's probably like a highlight or something. So it probably still exists. I could probably like look it up and tell you. Speedrunning, working out, golf, and volleyball. I'd like to add in new things. It depends the kind of person you are. Some people like really like the idea of only having one thing to worry about and then just grind that into oblivion. And then some people like having like multiple like things to juggle and then learning like a bunch of little things all at once. It's like a personality thing. You're waking up at like 3 a.m. Why not sleep a little longer and wake up at like 6? I mean, technically, You're not wrong, Nick. But like I said, like my life kind of forces me to like stream at these hours. Like if I could do 6 a.m. but then I'd probably only stream until 12. Or like, yeah, like basically until 12. Like it'd be like a 6-hour stream at most. Like 6 to 8 hours, maybe. If I really want to push it. God damn it. Here we go. Also, I woke up at 2 today. I woke up at 2, but I was kind of like busy with things. Like basically the stuff that I was putting off the day before, I had to do it when I woke up in the morning. So like that's why it took so long to like start stream. So normal streamer hours? Are you talking to me? I forgot what I said. But yeah, I don't like the idea that like my max stream ever, like on the other schedule, can only be 6 hours. I do not like that. Like I feel like what if I'm like on a good run, or like what if I want to play like a casual game, or like what if I just want to like, you know, react to something or whatever. Like I don't like the idea that my max cap is 6 hours. That just seems like kind of, I mean, it's not bad. Like 6 hours, like I think, okay, like what I do is very atypical. So like I speak very specifically to like my like schedule, but honestly like doing a 4-hour stream is pretty solid for just about any streamer. Like 4 hours is more than enough for like most people. Like playing video games for 4 hours is kind of a, is like basically like a part-time job or some shit. I don't know. But like I don't know, like a 6-hour stream to me is just like, it's fine, and I honestly will not lose sleep over it, but like I don't like the idea that the max is like 6. That's the only thing. Because that basically means that like my streams are going to be like 4 to 5 hours. Which is fine as well, like I said. Like I'm not going to lose sleep over it, but like I just don't like that being the cap. Because like what if, like here's a scenario. Like I start a run 4 hours into a stream, and then that run like bombs in like before lobby or something. And then I basically just end stream at like 4 hours in. That's a pretty realistic scenario that could happen. Because then like by the time I finish, like by the time I reset that run, I don't have enough time to do another 120 run. "12 hours or cringe." No, I think 8+ hours or cringe. 12 is kind of like on the high end. I think if you do 8 hours, you're doing pretty good. Like I think 8 hours is like, you know, it's understandable. Like you probably like your focus levels go down significantly after the 8-hour mark. So I can definitely like understand if like I know this sounds so weird, but like Like, I don't know. I guess I can definitely like understand if someone does like an 8-hour stream, because it's like, you know, you have real life, you have sleep to worry about, and you probably have played enough where you're like over it, and also like you're probably gonna get like, you know, what's the word? Like after 8 hours, you're gonna be like fried. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
12 hours OnlyFans. Good one. Not OnlyFans, then what is OF? It's a word. Okay, whatever. I read it as OnlyFans. Because you capitalize it. Capitalize normally means that it's like an acronym.
Here we go.
It's like when you put like OR. Like OR is a word, but it's also Oregon. Horny alert? What do you mean horny alerts? When have I ever been horny on stream? I'm just not that kind of guy. Like, I know there's like a stereotype that the average gamer is like way hornier than like most of the population, but you guys don't have to project onto me. You know what I mean? You were literally showing off Hus chest yesterday? No, I wasn't. I had my... okay, I went to stream at a normal zip level, and then I think it was reformed. He said that he wanted it to go lower. And like, I did it as a joke, you know what I mean? But then, like, I think like 5 minutes later, someone said that it was like too much, so I went back, like I zipped it back up. So how is that me being like horny at all? Like, it's like what? Like you get like one more inch of chest? It's not like I just went completely unzipped, you know? Also, I'm wearing a shirt today. For the record. Let the record show that I did wear a shirt today. And I'm wearing a hoodie. Remember when you were slurping down lube? Nah. That ain't me, homie. I got a date Saturday with a girl way out of my league. Advice. What kind of advice do you need? Because I could give you like advice, or I could give you like advice. So like which one, like do you need like it depends on your goals, you know what I mean? Fuck. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, fire. Yeah, I think stage 1 is definitely like assume that you're the one out of her league. That's probably like step 1. Because if you truly believe that she's out of your league, then it'll definitely show. So just definitely like assume that you're out of her league and that she just doesn't know it yet. Wait. Yeah, that's definitely the first thing for sure. Second thing is, let me think. Yeah, it depends on your goals, man. I really don't. There's like so many different ways to go about a date. It really depends on your goals. Like, is your goal to get to know her? Is your goal to, you know, get a second date? Is your goal to, like, you know what I mean? Bow shika bow wow? Or is your goal to just, like, have a good time? Thank you, Fred. I plan to be single all my life. Don't say that. I assure you that if the right person comes around, you're gonna flip in a moment's notice. I can guarantee that. Just lie to her? No, don't lie. Lying is too much work to keep track of. You will blunder at some point if you lie, and girls are really good at like picking up on lies, trust me. Like, she'll have logs. You know how there's like Twitch chat logs? Like, she'll have logs of you from like 3 months ago that you didn't even know you said, and she has it on video. So definitely don't lie. However, feel free to exaggerate the truth.
Here we go!
Hey, my name is husTlie. Good one. Good one, man. Being authentic is honestly the best thing you could do. Yeah, look, it's Victoria. Hi, Victoria. I want to reset this one. We're talking about dating.
It's me, Mario.
Perhaps we can get a perspective that is, you know, so foreign to us. Also, no problem, Victoria. Be yourself. That's a good advice right there. My problem being I only want married women. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there's like certain cultures where that's acceptable, man. Alright, my general advice is this, Nick. My general advice is when you... Okay. Definitely step 1. And then step 2 is like... Let me think. Step 2 is... Expect nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, just go and just like and pretend that like how do I put this? Like, basically go in and pretend that this is like basically like the only day of your life that exists. Does that make sense? Like, basically, like, expect absolutely nothing other than just having a conversation with another person. That's the only thing you should expect. And then step 3 is, like, basically, like, be genuinely interested in what they have to say at all times. And genuinely, like, try to pay attention to, like, what is it that they're actually talking about. Also, if you look into their eyes, that is probably a plus because it shows that you actually like are being attentive, right? And then just like genuinely try to understand like what is this conversation like about? Like, think about that. Like, when she's talking to you, like, be like, okay, like, this is a story about like, or like this is like a situation about, this is you know, like a dialogue about, and then answer that question. And if you can't answer that question, it's fine. Just like give like perspectives on it. Like, be like, okay, like, that sounds really bad, or like that seems pretty good, or whatever. You know, like give your take on like just basically benefit like the conversation in some way. You know, and like probably step 4 to all this is don't like basically like. Try to be like detached from like the conversation as much as possible. Like don't ever like be like, oh, like, here's what I think about that, or whatever. Just like basically make it not about yourself like 100% of the time. Like, don't ever like be like, oh, like, here's something that I need to say. Just like listen and just be attentive, you know? And then step 5 is just have fun. Like, just have fun, dude. Like, if you just have like a really chill conversation, or you learn something new, then that's all that matters, you know? Like, all that matters is that you have like a fun conversation, or that you learn something, or that she learns something, and then that's it, you know? Which kind of warps back into step 1, you know? That's like my basic like tips, I guess. Is that good? Is that good advice? Or not? Yahoo! I gotta catch up on a lot of things. Try to form a human brain-to-brain connection. I guess that is a way to put it. Although very specific. It definitely has one perspective on the matter. Manipulate her? Wow, I just read that. Okay, I definitely do not suggest manipulating anyone. That works for other goals, I guess. I'm not setting anyone up for failure. Also, step 6 is anything I say is for comedic and educational purposes only, so I'm not liable if like your date goes horrible. Man, you guys give like really questionable advice. Ask them if they know husTlie. Hey, do you have any hobbies? Yeah, I watch this guy speedrun Mario 64 12 hours a day. Oh my god, that's... Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck, man? Why'd you say that, bro? If anything, that's a plus, man. You're a passionate... That's how you know that it's like a authenticity approval that you're, you know, genuinely interested in Mario 64 speedruns. So I'm taking so long to reach out. This is like too juicy right now. Manipulation works for some goals. I mean, yeah, of course. How are you gonna deny that? Of course it does. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be talking to Nick in an earpiece in the middle of his date. I would do that for content, but that never works out well. Like, even just having someone with you who's like giving you like wingman advice like during the date, I think like it's like just a bad thing. Like, it'll definitely like change the dynamic of everything. Like, it's too cold and calculated. It doesn't feel like authentic at all. Trust me, I've tried Copium. What's up, Fred? Shower before twice. Fair enough. Okay, like one last thing that I feel like I have to mention this. I'm sorry that I didn't mention this like way sooner, but yeah, like definitely like how you present yourself is very important. Like you should probably like, yeah, like, you know, make sure you have like nice hair and like you don't wear like really like, you know, like you don't wear clothes that are like, you know what I mean? Like you want to just look like you're trying, but not overdoing it, you know what I mean? Like just go as if you're gonna go to like, you know, just look presentable, because first impressions matter like quite a bit, I think. That's pretty much all I gotta say. Good morning, Quickscope. Fuck. Hair, I'm bald. Alright, then that's fine. Just make sure that you dress nice, though. Like, you gotta make sure that she knows that, like, some guy legitimately, like was thinking about this beforehand and didn't just, like, roll out of bed and then walk to, like, or, like, you know, like, didn't just roll out of bed and then, like, somehow ended up in a date, you know what I mean? Like, you definitely gotta let her know that you cared enough to, like, do something to, like, be better, you know what I mean? Sounds like a fire-ass stream. Omega lol. I almost thought I saved and quit. Yeah, that's why that's basically my advice that I gave RSM. Just let them talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about for as long as possible. And that's it. And just make sure that you're having fun with the conversation. And that's it. It really is that simple, I think. No, definitely not Simo. You can't just show up in like your high school like uniform. You gotta like, you know, put some effort in. The thing is, like, honestly, like, okay, I know it sounds like, oh, just let her talk, but, like, how's she gonna get to know about you? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Like, it's fine if, like, if she is genuinely curious about you, she will ask. Like, you don't have to be like, okay, I know you talked for, like, 50 minutes, now it's my turn. Like, you don't have to ever do that, ever. Like, she'll be like, oh, so what about you? Or something, and then you can give your viewpoints, like I said. You can definitely, like, say your perspective for, like, a little bit, but you don't have to make it about you. You know what I mean? Like, you can be like, oh, here's what I think about that, or here's, like, one sentence that I think is, like, important to mention or something, and then just keep on letting her talk, you know? And then if she is genuinely curious, which she almost certainly will be if you haven't said a single word in, like, 50 minutes, then she'll ask you, and then it'll be natural. But don't make it like, you know, like, don't, like, force it, I guess. I'm surprised husTlie hasn't banned you. Are you talking to me? Wait, who are you talking to? Banned who? Would you want to be with a girl who talks all day? Honestly, yeah. Are you kidding me? That sounds awesome. That's like endless content. I would love that, actually. I can just sit there and do nothing. I can be lazy. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Edward. It's the love of my life and they can talk all they want. Kind of based. Fuck. Also, Nick, I feel like now that we were like all so invested in this, like you absolutely have to tell us how the day goes. You cannot leave out a single detail. Me suddenly realizing I talk a lot more than my wife. If they constantly talk and I just have to listen, that's perfect. Exactly. And send pics? No, do not take pics. That's creepy. Don't even offer like anything ever. Like don't even be like, yo, like we should like sit down here or something. Like that's don't ever do, like just let things happen. Ask about them taxes. So, how are your taxes? Dude, I'm bringing that up in the middle of a conversation. Holy shit. That's an intense question. That's like a second date question, maybe. Should I take some shots before going to work? Not really, Fred. I don't recommend it. Who am I gonna ask out on a date? I'm talking to Nick. Nick is going on a date tomorrow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Tax fraud, question mark? If she works at the IRS, that's pretty pog. Because then she can help you tax evade. Oh, it's Saturday. Whatever, man, same thing. I don't listen to you. Yeah, but if we were on a date, I would listen all day long. Gonna make us wait till Saturday. Fuck. Ah, this is off. Yeah, for sure. I have a backup, but I messed it up really bad. Like basically, if I have the bad camera, I just hit R twice. I hit hard R twice. Whoop whoop whoop. Marking my calendar. Same. If I forget to ask, you guys have to remember to let me know that I forgot to ask. Hard R? You can post pics in the Discord maybe? So fucking based. Alright, do it. Post pics, man. What the fuck? Alright, that's kind of bad. I hate this trick. Bro, don't post pics on her. That's weird. Yeah, maybe after the date. After the date, maybe. Or maybe it's too late. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I told Nick. Don't ever, like, offer to take a picture or, like, offer to do anything. Just, like, make sure it's all natural. Definitely do not take pics. That's definitely weird. But I'm assuming he means, like, he's gonna, like basically, like show, like, her profile pic, essentially. I'm gonna post my feet right now. Okay. Who do y'all think I am? Exactly. That's the kind of attitude that I want you to go to the date with. Who do y'all think I am? Feet are disgusting freaks. Are you talking to me? Take pictures of her license plate. No, don't take pictures, but look at it intensely and then memorize every single digit. Tune in at 1:05 p.m. PT on 10/6 for a Nintendo Direct, the Super Mario Bros. Movie presentation introducing the world premiere trailer for the upcoming film. No game information will be featured. Damn. Nice. That's in what, 2 days? At what time? PT? That's like 4 p.m. EST? Oh god. That's like the last... That's like the last, like, hour of stream. Assuming I don't, like, pass out before then. Yeah, True Reformed. Surely our buddy will stream it. Are you talking to me? Chris Pratt gonna be meme status after this movie? He kind of already is meme status, and he probably made a giant mistake. But he's definitely gonna get that bag, so it's probably worth it. You know what I mean? It's probably worth it, low key. When is GTA SA stream? I'll think about it. Keep in mind that the server is called Content Ideas. It's not called content, like, you know what I mean? Like content, like for sure. I can't wait to hear Jack Black being Bowser. That'd be sick. I mean, I know it's happening, but like Chris Pratt X Jack Black X Bowser X Mario. This movie better be so good. Like, if this movie doesn't blow me away, like if I'm not like this by the time the trailer's over, then it failed. Like, this movie better be like so insane, because like Nintendo probably had like so many years to plan this. Like, it legitimately better like blow my socks off. No, I'm not streaming Banjo-Kazooie. Content demands. You don't want to let your fans down? Or are you talking to me? No, I will let everyone down. I don't care. Like, if everyone wants GTA, I will just not stream GTA like ever. I am ruthless and shameless. I thought it was called mandatory content service request. Yeah, Seth Rogen is Toad or something. Yeah, any movie ever that's based on a video game is always gonna be like kind of trash baseline. But this might be the outlier because there's like money behind it, you know what I mean? Like, they have Chris Pratt and Jack Black and Seth Rogen. Like, it might be like watchable. You know what I mean? But if I ask nicely, you will think about it. I'm always gonna think about it. I can blow your socks off. Thank you. Oh no, please do not play GTA SA. Alright, I will. Donkey Kong will smoke weed. Can you imagine? Now that is something I'd watch. That's what I said, like, this movie has potential for sure. Like, knowing what I know about the movie already, I feel like this has a lot of potential. Best movie ever based on a game? Good question. Yeah, Sonic movie is pretty decent from what I heard. I mean, they have a sequel, that's all you need to know. If there's Sonic 2, then that means that the movie probably did pretty good. Because, trust me, it costs a lot of money to make a movie. They don't just like pull it out of thin air.
It's me, Mario.
Did I listen to Duke Nukem's voice? I did. I listened to it on stream yesterday. Interactive and pick smoke weed with Donkey Kong. How many movies have you made? A few. Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. I think I lost it. Yeah, never mind. I thought I had a Resident Evil movie, but I think I lost it. It's me, Mario. How's the type of guy to voice Princess Peach in the upcoming movie? True. I would. You should show the one where you're on the phone asking for help. Yeah, Aria doesn't know about that movie. Are Tomb Raider movies good? I have no idea. Every stream is a 12-hour movie. Show those pans on camera. Okay. Pretty good, right? What is preventing you from GTA SA stream? Nothing. I can literally stream GTA SA right now, like within like the next like 3 minutes. I have the game, I have the PS2 right next to me, I have the capture card. There's nothing, absolutely nothing holding me back. So you just hate your chat? Yeah. Pretty much. The Queen would stream GTA SA if her adoring subjects wanted it. Dude, it's too soon, man. Why you gotta bring the Queen into this? Too soon, man. Too soon. Too soon, man. Too soon. Thank you, Chew. We will give you large sums of money. See, now you guys are talking. Now you guys are talking. Now I'm all ears. So let's say at least life-changing money, and then I'll do it. At least like 2 mil, and I'll play GTA. $2 million. I have a slim PS2. I have like 3 different ones, I think. Oh, fun fact for you guys, since you guys are all N64 people. There's like a certain model of a PlayStation 2 that is faster for speedruns, and it's pretty good. Dozens of requests, maybe you should listen. I'll think about it, for sure, for sure. I'll definitely 100 million% think about it. I can guarantee it. It's kind of like, okay, you know how like in the US, there's like a law where you can petition for like basically any law, and if you get like 100,000 like signatures, like the US president will read your statement and give an official statement. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like that when it comes to here. Like, you know, people can request things and I'll definitely listen, but like, you know, it might not ever happen, but I'll definitely think about it for sure. I can spare 50 cents. Alright, sounds good. 6 kilograms of chocolate protein powder. Let's go. $10 and an MS Paint drawing. Yeah, an MS Paint drawing of an IOU. We each gotta donate $33,000. I think it's doable. Sim PS2 literally has a fast disk speed setting, lol. Okay, so yes, you are correct, but that does not apply for PS2 games at all. Faster disk speed on PS2 doesn't do anything. It only works for PlayStation 1 games. Like if you play a PlayStation 1 game on PS2, faster disk speed makes it so that you don't have to wait as long during cutscenes. That's basically it. It also makes some games like within the game like easier, I guess. Like if you're doing a mini game, like you might have a more you might have a bigger frame window to hit tricks and stuff like that. Petition the president? Yeah. If the president sends me a letter that's like, hey, your stream is requesting you to play GTA, so you must do it, I'll do it. I will give you an NFT. I'll think about it. Not my president. I can spare a copy of Any Misadventures. Yeah, but that's not life-changing though. But yeah, just to finish off what I was saying before, the model is called 92K. Like basically on the back of a PS2, it'll say like 90K, 91K, or 92K. 92K is the fastest that you can get. You know it's the one because it requires a different power supply. And also the top of the PS2 is like shiny. Like it's all black, but the bottom part of the PS2 is like kind of reflective. So that's how you know you have a 92K. Or like, sorry, a 90K. A 90K is the one you want. Yeah. But every single PS2 has faster disk speed. For the most part. Unless you have a fat PS2, but that's only for PS1 games. And I don't even know if that's true. I think even fat PS2s have faster disk speed. It's a tough find. Yeah, it is. They're pretty rare. They're pretty much like the last like model of the PS2 that came out in the US. I think. Holy, I actually had that PS2. Yeah, if you have one of those, you're in the ideal position to speedrun like pretty much any PS2 game. You will save time over people who don't have that model for like most games, I would say. And they also sell for more than the average PS2. Every time. I'm just never gonna jump there ever again. You know I gotta be crazy when it comes with a different power supply? Yeah. Like the cable itself is like different, and like the power supply itself is like it has more like power, I guess. Would the first model PS3 count? No. The first model PS3, the only thing it does, it has PS2 compatibility. Like backwards compatibility or whatever the fuck. But yeah. Like ideally the first model of the PS3 is good. But it's not, I think it's not as fast as a 90K PS2. Doesn't work anymore, rip. It's a PAL one, so I don't know if that's the same. No, it's the same. It's just that it plays PAL games only or whatever. But it's still like ideal for speedruns if you play on PAL. Because what it does is, like I said, like it just makes things like faster. Like there's like less like power that it requires, whatever the fuck. So it just like loads things faster and stuff. Have you ever seen a top-loading PS3 console? I might have at some point, but I don't remember. Sounds familiar though. Like, isn't it just like a glass thing? Like, it's just like a glass slot or whatever? Yeah, Sly Cooper's fun to watch. It's like Mario, but on PS2, I guess. But the game feels slow because it's like, you know, like Sly is just kind of a slow character, I guess. Like his base speed is kind of slow, I think. Xbox has the game Halo and Conquer. Checkmate, buddy. Wait, what did I say? Wait, did I say something I was wrong? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? I'm actually not talking to you. Okay, thank you. I was wondering. Am I talking to you? Yeah. Unfortunately. Sorry that we are in this predicament. Am I talking to you? Nope. Who asked though? Me. I asked. Is anyone here actually talking to me though? Please tell me or face the consequences. No. Unfortunately. Well, at least you guys are honest. Say what you will, but at least you guys are honest. That's the only redeeming quality. Oh god, that felt so mean to say. I'm sorry. Nah, I didn't mean it. It's banter. In honor of husTlie, I will go and date 15 women in the next 4 years. Sounds good. I could probably date that many in like a day if I tried. You're screaming in agony. You should like put it in ice or something. Giga Chad. Consequences flushed. See, if now that I know that, now I'm not gonna do consequences, and then I'll just make you like beg for it. You know what I mean? I'll make you beg for the consequences. Please punish me. Flushed. Can I be first? What even are we talking about here? I thought this was a Mario speedrun. I'm be sure to watch Mario, man. I'm be sure to play Mario, I mean. What's Mario? Could you imagine? Longtime moderator, Milkman Nick, does not know what the fuck Mario is. More at 11. My reaction when Hus takes his pants off. You know what's funny is that my pants actually did fall right before stream. but I had to like retie them to make sure that they didn't fall off like on stream. Like I basically had to like remove the entire thing, like take them off, fix the lace, and then put it back on. How though? I literally jumped like so soon. I'm here for the pup. I think he's in the background. I don't know if you notice.
Me, Mario.
Mario's kind of a just chatting simulator. True. I'm here for the pup. Oh yeah, I already said that. Alright, you get some pup content. What the... Are Mario speedrunners even gamers? Sometimes.
Here we go.
Yo, Roddy. Hello, hi. What's up? Are you still continuing to feed your body so that you can get that badge? What? Oh, feed your buddy? No. I don't really put too much emphasis on buddy stuff. I know I probably lost like so much respect right now, but I pretty much just have people as buddies for candy. Like my goal is to just like basically fill the Pokédex. Like my #1 goal is to just like fill the Pokédex. And for example, like the reason I have Star U is because I need Star Me. And I don't have enough candy, and I don't really get that many Star U's in my area, so I just have that. I just use them for candy, and then once I have enough candy, I switch to the next target.
It's me, Mario.
Did you ever have a Tamagotchi? No, but never mind. Nah, I never really had one of those. Did you just give your Tamagotchi password? 1738? I feel like they're walking around with you, the chances of an XO candy are higher. Maybe. I personally never felt that way, but maybe. term used by rapper Fetty Wap in his song Trap Queen to represent his squad in New Jersey, the Remy Boys 1738. The Remy Boys named themselves after a cognac liquor, which they claim to be the finest, the Remy Martin 1738. Cool, man. It's a nice little Fetty Wap history. Any, what's a hardcore, like, liquor? Like, what's a cool liquor? Like, Hennessy, right? People be like, yeah, I got that Henny, boy. I need that Henny. Gin. Jack Daniels, perhaps? Yeah. But Jack Daniels is like the most like liquor of liquor, I think. Like when I think about like a liquor. Oh my god, that was the worst lack to skip, I swear to god.
It's me, Mario.
I think of like the bottle of Jack Daniels. Crystal. Jägermeister. Yeah, that one's a good one. Jaeger, Henny, Jack Daniels is like the holy trinity. Jack is 80 proof. What does that mean? Jaeger bombs, pog you. I hate driving thirsty. Nice. You know, you can always just go to 7-Eleven and grab like a slushie. 80 proof is standard liquor ABV. I have no idea what that means. Alcohol body volume or something? I thought average was like 12.
Here we go.
12 is highish. Oh, you're thinking of beer. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. Elite is completely right. I was thinking about beer. Alcohol by volume. I think I understand what that means. It's like out of the whole bottle, like 80% of the bottle is actual alcohol. Right? Whereas 12% alcohol, it's like 100% of this beer. Like when it's like percentages, it's like 100% of this beer has beer, but the beer itself only has 12% alcohol in the liquid. Right? It's actually 40%. You have to divide by 2 if it's 80 proof. Ah. Damn, that's still pretty strong though. I've seen people get really fucked up on like 20. 40 is like kind of a lot, I think. But I guess that's why people take shots and not like actual, like, they don't chug a whole bottle. You know what I mean? Are you talking to me?
It's me, Mario.
Okay, that's fair. 40% almost every liquor. That's fair. That sounds pretty even too. Like it sounds like pretty. Like, you know, you pay like $1 for, or like you pay like I don't know why I say $1. You pay like whatever amount of money for like a beer, and then like you double it, and then you could basically just get like a shot of something else instead for like double the alcohol. Slurp some lube for Elite. He missed it. Did you see my my lube consumption? My stomach doesn't feel that weird, but I do feel like something's a little off maybe. Fred, you're really cute. If you ever in Sandusky, Iowa, my wife could really use you around for a fun night alone. Interesting. Why are we harassing Fred? husTlie jealous? I'm not even jealous, dude. I don't watch clips. Do it again. Nah. It doesn't even taste bad. All you need to know is that it basically tastes like water. Like jelly water. It has like no flavor. You can tell he's a Punkay fan. Damn. How do you feel about that, Elite? You just got served, son. I like how Fred completely ignored you, Elite. What in tarnation? Good morning, Requiem. He's quivering. Always be talking shit about Punkay, but he's the real OG. You're not wrong. I think Punkay might be my longest sub. Like my longest subscribed to channel. I actually just pulled up Papa John. Punkay's southern voice is my favorite thing. Hell yeah, brother. You're playing Pokemon Go and pooping. Nice. Hope it goes well. It's not like I'm saying expletive. Okay, I feel like in my head I haven't really been in Womps that long. I could be wrong though. Like I'm basically deciding if I should be angry or not. Should I be angry? Monka, perhaps. When's the last time you stayed at a hotel? Last year. Last year? No, I lied. I think like in July of this year. No, July of last year. Why do you ask, old buds? Who's the SM64 goat? Goat is Punke. How are we quantifying goat though? Like, how do you? What makes you more of a goat than someone else? Because I think there's only like 4 good answers, maybe. Like 4 or 5 good answers, but it depends how you are qualifying goatness. Greatest of all time. I feel like there has to be a Mount Rushmore because there's no goats. Just purify a Shadow Geodude to a 4-star. Oh my god. Pretty sick though. I have like 1 Pokemon I can do that with. I have a Pinsir, I think, that I can make a 4-star. Siglemic or cheese? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how are we qualifying goatness? I can understand why you say Siglemic, and I can also understand why you say cheese. He was the pioneer. Liam Simply. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Okay, let's just put it this way. There's a lot of people who qualify for goats. But yeah, goatness is like kind of like how do I put it? Like goatness is like probably like 10 years can go by and you cannot be like forgotten or something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's goat status, and I feel like maybe Sig is probably like, I don't know, maybe cheese. It really depends, because Sig obviously has the bigger legacy from like everyone still to this day talks about him, and it's been like so many fucking years that he's not even like, he doesn't even watch streams anymore. And then like cheese is like, obviously, like if you go on the records like sheet or whatever, like all you see is cheese. So it's like, you know, it depends how you qualify it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean, Shadow. Like, cheese has definitely like had the most records, and for the longest amount of time, for sure. Sig is a goat. He made you want to be you. What does that mean? I know for a fact that there is like you'd be surprised like how many people in the community like today have been like almost directly or indirectly influenced by Sig. Like myself included, I'm pretty sure. Like basically Sig inspired Punke, and then Punke like was like the first person I ever saw like doing Mario, I think. And then like somehow eventually like I just like started speedrunning myself. You know what I mean? Like Sig is like basically like how do you say it? Like he's like the roots of like like he's like the tree to like all the roots. And then all the roots is like you can probably like trace back like every single runner to like Sig in some way. I feel like either directly or indirectly. Like I think Simply is like directly. Like I'm pretty sure Sig like Simply started playing because of Sig. Also like Punke, and I don't know about cheese. You're running this game right now because Sig ran it. Yeah, that is pretty true. Sig invented Twitch. This is Mr. Speedrun's argument. Mr. Speedrun said that he thinks that like Twitch would not exist without Sig. So nice, Mr. Speedrun talking point. Sig is like Magic Johnson or something. Sig is the godfather of SM64. Being influential doesn't make you a GOAT? Question mark. Yeah, but it's both. You're my inspiration, husTlie. Oh my god, Fred, stop. Being the best over a long period of time makes you the GOAT. LeBron simply is Kobe. Punkate is Larry Bird. Interesting. Sig carried the site in the early days.
It's me, Mario.
I joined Twitch because of Sig. Yeah, okay. I will concede that Sig... Okay, I will concede that Sig probably like made Twitch like more enjoyable to viewers than the average Twitch stream. I will say that much. Like, I think back in the day, like most people just streamed like a little like webcam pointing at their living room or something like that, and then like eventually people started like figuring out like bitrate and stuff like that, and then people were starting to like stream like little flash games or like little like PC like random like CS:GO stuff or whatever. But no one actually like had like really good quality, I guess. And on top of that, like it was typically like not like high level gameplay. But I think Sig might have had like one of the best streams by quite a bit, because he like knew tech enough to make his streams really good, and he also had live split, which was like an extra component that you typically never saw on streams. Like, not live split, but he had like whatever the fuck it was at the time, like W split or whatever the fuck. Or Mr. Speedrun told me the name, but I don't remember the name. Like, there's some name that is not W split or not live split. It's like Q split or some shit like that. And then that's another component on his stream. Plus, he was streaming like 12 hours plus a day for like several like weeks, which, you know, people can get invested in that kind of thing. Like, they're like, oh shit, like 12 hours a day, like I can like watch like this content that I didn't even know I liked like for a long period of time. What the fuck? And then on top of that, he was speedrunning an old school game, which was not old school considered, like it wasn't really old school yet, but he was like kind of speedrunning a game that was like you probably played like pretty like around that time, and he was doing it at like an insanely competitive like level. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, basically what I'm saying is that like Sig's stream was so like far, like so many tiers above like every other possible stream you could imagine on Twitch, to the point that it probably influenced a lot of other streams and like other things on Twitch, perhaps. And I think one of the big ones being like quality, like having a capture card with like decent quality, and like playing like a game that looks like pretty good at like that quality. Because you think about like people who play CS:GO, they have to move their mouse a bunch, and like their camera's doing all this shit, and like the quality is like just deteriorating. But playing on a like an N64 game on like low bitrate is still watchable. So like I feel like maybe that was like a big part of it. Like the fact that he played an N64 game that didn't require too much movement like made his quality like stand out, I think. So maybe like there's some truth to like the thing of like Twitch and Sig and all that shit.
It's me, Mario.
I'm Steph Curry. Okay, thank you. Sig is for sure why I made an account too. husTlie is the Sig of OnlyFans. When I stream, it'll be your fault. Thank you. I hope that never happens, because that would be the biggest curse. It's bigger than Elite. It's bigger than Mario Elite. Yeah, we're talking about something completely different right now. Elite. Cosmo was more influential to Twitch than Sig. Was he though?
It's me, Mario.
Can you repeat all that? No. husTlie, careful. No, I'm referring to the person in the past. It's fine. I think Cosmo I think Narcissa has like publicly stated that they're okay with being like called Cosmo in the past. Like they basically like I think Narcissa considers like those like people two different people. Like even on the YouTube, like it'll say like formerly Cosmo Speedruns or something like that. Cosmolano for some reason, good one. I think most people refer to that person as Cosma, not Cosmo.
It's me, Mario.
I'll call Twitter for reinforcements. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know about that argument. Like, maybe... I really don't know. Like, between Cosmo and Sig. I have no idea. Like, you might be right, but I also think that you might be wrong. I don't know. I didn't live through that period, I think. Like, I've personally found Narcissa's stream later. But, like, I think Narcissa was the reason I made a Twitch, actually. Because I like I said, I was on YouTube. I said this story before. Like, I was on YouTube just looking at speedrun stuff, and I randomly saw, like, there was, like, a thing that said, like, oh, watch me on Twitch. And then I clicked it, and then it was, like, Cosmo stream. And then, basically, I just watched, like, a bunch of, like, Smash and Wind Waker and stuff like that. But, I don't know. I don't know if that's like typical. Like I think for sure I can definitely say that Cosmo was the bigger content creator. Like the amount of content that Cosmo created versus the amount of content that Sig created is like not even close. But like I think Cosmo was definitely more influential for speed running. I think for Twitch, I think like Sig might take it. That's just my opinion though. Would you be acquiring Taco Bell breakfast on your day off from stream? Yeah, in like the year like 2050. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll try. I definitely got Taco Bell like yesterday, which is cool, but like obviously like the breakfast was already done with. But maybe tomorrow could be them. Do you guys think Narcissa is a narcissist? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason they're called the Narcissa. Never heard of Narcissa, heard of Slick Lemmic. I'm not even in the SM64 lore. I think they picked the name Narcissa because there's a character in Harry Potter called Narcissa Malfoy, I think. And it's just like a cool name, I guess. And also like narcissist or some shit. I don't know. Don't dead name? Okay, I don't think you should dead name, but I think like when referring to the person in the past and the person's okay with it and they're public about being okay with it, I think it's fine. Like this is for clarity purposes. Like if I say Narcissa, the people are gonna be like, who? Like I said, like if it's the person that we're referring to in current day, I say Narcissa. But if we're talking about like the influential speedrunner, like saying Narcissa is like what are you talking about?
Here we go.
You shouldn't dead name, but here's why you should. I'm saying that they're okay with it. And it's like, yeah, it's like two different, like completely, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think this is a special case. Let me just say it that way. It's definitely a special case. Doesn't matter, you know they go by Narcissa. Of course I know this. But what I'm saying is that, like, okay, let's say this. Let's say you say to me, Hus, you should never, like, push people, okay? And I'm like, okay, I won't do it. But then you tell me, okay, Hus, I know I said you shouldn't push people, but I tell everyone that I meet that I'm okay, that you can push me. And then I'm like, okay, and then I push you. And then you say, wait, but why did you push me though? I told you you couldn't push people. You know what I mean? Like, they're public about being okay with that stuff because they themselves, like, see the reason for, like, you know what I mean? Like, they see, like, they're, like, it's a pretty big change, I guess. Like, they're themselves, they understand that there's, like, a difference. So they actually, like, encourage you to refer to that person as Cosmo and Narcissa as Narcissa, which I respect, you know?
It's me, Mario.
Lots of trans people don't care, just don't be a dick. Yeah, that's another good point as well. Like, there's like this thing of like, oh, you shouldn't care or whatever, but like I've like pretty much any trans person that I've spoken to, they said that they don't care, like, at all, really. Like, you should just be like respectable if like the person like is like doesn't want that. Like, if the person says, okay, don't ever do that, then you should never do that ever. But if like most people, for the most part, they don't really care that much. What's a polo? Why are you asking trans folks if you can detonate them? Okay, I don't ask people that. Like, I don't know if you guys are just baiting for like no reason or something, but I've spoke about this like right now, like exactly what we're doing right now. I've done in the past, and I've had trans people in my chat tell me that it's okay. And these people are like friends, you know what I mean? Also, if you're trans and you're in here, you need to speak the fuck up right now. Because I know that you know that I'm based, but you're not speaking, and I'm a little upset. So, yeah. What's up, assassin? Fuck. Alright, how about some Mario? Feels good, man.
Mario.
How about transition into another stream that's less bigoted? Peace. Alright, see ya, buddy. Then Lee goes to Punk's stream. True. Actually true.
Here we go!
It's gonna be too far left. Oh.
Here we go! Here we go!
Fuck. Why did I do that? I thought I was gonna move sooner.
Me, Mario!
If a black person gave me the N-word pass, I still wouldn't say it. We turned Hush Chat political. You know what the problem is with these topics? Don't read that comment out loud. I'm gonna read your comment out loud. The problem with these topics is that there's a lot of people who wanna discuss things they don't really know things about. Like, people wanna always, like, they wanna involve themselves in, like, every conversation without doing at least a little bit of research first, and then they stick to their beliefs like so hard based on like what someone else tells them or something, and then it's just like, I don't know, like I think like politics in general has this problem, but more so like when it comes to like these like topics, like about like how we should treat other people, or like how we should like talk about other people or whatever. Like, other people, let other people be their people, you know, and let them decide. But like, yeah, all this like stuff of like people being offended for someone else and shit is like kind of like just kind of weird, man. It makes talking about it hard, and it makes like actual like fruitful discussion like even 10 times harder. End stream? Okay. Is this about the N-word pass again? No. The game would have been done like 4 hours ago, I guess. Why would my stream be cursed, Hus? Because anyone who speedruns has a curse. Like, I wouldn't wish speedrunning upon my worst enemy. But if you want to stream just to play casual stuff, then by all means. That's not cursed. Did you stream Overwatch 2 with the boys? Yeah. That sounds sick. Your backlog is far too long, bro. You're telling me. You're telling me. You know how much I talk about like other games that I want to play that I just haven't played yet? It gets brought up like probably like 5 times a day. I do that stuff all the time, Fred. You can even have splits if you want. Like, let's say like in Edit and Eddy, there's like 50 like jawbreakers. You can do like 10 jawbreakers, 20, 30, 40, 50. I've done that before. Just boot up San Andreas already? Who are you talking to, man? Fuck. I might do it as a joke. Which Ed and Netty game? Fred is talking about the one that's called Misadventures. I've never played it, but Fred wants me to play it really bad for some reason. I think it's supposed to be a good speed game or something. The games look terrible though. I have no idea. I have no opinion of the Ed and Eddy games. The only games I used to play of Ed and Eddy were Flash games on Cartoon Network. Those were fun. There was this one game where you have to like build a maze from like the Jawbreaker machine all the way to like Eddie's mouth or something. That was a good one. What's up, Sario? The Sex Adventures of Ed and Eddie. I'd play it. Yeah, the Card Derby one, that was a good one. I know which one you're talking about.
Here we go!
Doesn't Eddie never get one, Omega Lol? I think he never does, yeah. Until the final episode, I think. That might be a spoiler. I don't know. I think there might be an episode near the end where I think he actually does get one. Or maybe it's a movie. I think it's a movie. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just guessing. Yeah. You're talking about the Canker sisters. I forgot their names, but it's like Gil is one of them. There's like Gil. Something. I think one of them was Emily. Emily, Gil, and something else, I think. In the movie, he gets a brother and never loves him. Oh, that loves him. True, two old buds. How does that Jeremy clip work? The wall clip? Nothing. It's just like the wall is just like kind of thin or something, and then you just kind of like have enough speed to just go through it or some shit. All I do is like I swim as fast as I can, and then I just press B when I'm right about to touch the wall. And the B button makes Mario like kind of like clean his nose. It's weird. And then for some reason that just like is enough to push you in. Rolf would be Captain Falcon clone. Ed boy. Dude, Ralph is, yeah, he's funny as fuck. He's just good vibes. Every time you see Ralph, you know it's gonna be like some good ass bit coming up. Like, you don't know what he's about to say, but you know that whatever he says is gonna be hilarious.
Here we go!
Yeah, the blue hair girl. Oh my god. Out of context edited Netty clips. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think there's like an episode where they like kind of insinuate that they're kissing or something. But it's like you don't get to see it or something, and then it kind of sounds like something else. So you need to maintain your swim speed and then press B. I wouldn't say that. I would say you have to get perfect swims and then press B. And perfect swims are basically like when you hear the whoosh sound. When you hear the oh, wah, 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 that's what a perfect swim sounds like. If you're not getting that sound and then you press B, like you're probably not gonna clip through. Wait. What's your goal time with current strats? Like a PB. Pretty much my goal is always just PB. I don't really have a goal time per se. Like I probably should get one, but I always try to PB. Like long term I definitely would like a good time. But like short term, like I guess like sub 155 for now is cool, and then maybe when I get one I'll make it like sub 150. That's like short term. Long term it's like probably like a sub 145 or something. No, I can't 145 with current strats, you big dummy. Best I can get right now is sub 155 with current strats. Like I don't have to do absolutely anything except do runs and I can get a 155. But that's pretty unrealistic for a 2-hour run. You definitely can. No, Elite, because I have a thing called best possible time, buddy. If your best possible time isn't even lower than 145, then how can you get a 145? That makes no sense. You simply have better movement with your strats. No. I like the way you think, but that's not how it works. There's a cap. Like, I would typically agree with you, but there's a cap. Like in this star, like, compared to what I do to, like, the best possible in the world is probably, like, 2 or 3 seconds. It's not gonna be like, oh my god, 10 minutes if you just have better movement with current strats. You gold every split? Yeah, but that's not how it works. Oh my god, you guys are dumb. You guys are so dumb, holy shit. You can't just be like, okay, current strats and then okay, what is a strat to you guys? We should start there. What is a strat to you guys? Like, what does that mean? A strat. husTlie is getting toxic? Yeah, I'm actually getting angry. I lost time in JRB, I'm angry. You could easily 145 with your strats? Oh my god, dude. Okay, let me just make this way easier and tell you guys what a strat is to me. Okay? A strat to me is the difference between... Okay, this is a perfect example right here. I'll show you. So you see where I'm flying? Now look where I land. You see I land here and then I do this. That's a strat. Okay? But ideally if I was a top runner, I would land on top of the button, press A, and then roll out into the star. I wouldn't even touch the floor. That saves me about like 2 seconds. That is a strat to me. Like, when you guys say strat, I feel like you guys are referring to cannonless, owlless, like, tricks. I'm not referring to tricks, I'm talking about strats. Like, that difference there, like, that small difference, that 2-second difference, exists on, like, almost every star. That is a strat to me.
Here we go!
Stuff that saves 10 plus seconds. Routing. What are you talking about? Routing means route. Difference between strats is like salt class versus texture. That's no, I don't consider that. Like that is technically like a strat in that scenario, I guess. Because like I said, it's like basically the same like methodology, but like just like slightly different. So like I think you are right there, but like the general idea is wrong. Like that's a trick. Like you're getting to the same answer, but like it's like algebra. You got the right answer, but the way of getting there was wrong, I think. That's a movement. You guys really do not understand. You guys don't understand at all. I'm surprised how much you guys don't understand. Okay, let me, just because this is like a very clearly to me like a big like point of contention. Okay, me, fuck, I hate to have to explain this even. Okay, so take any star in the game. Okay, let's say for the sake of conversation, like Wild Blue. Wild Blue, simple, short, sweet, beautiful star. Okay, strat would be if you're doing a different tree grab. In the beginning of the Wild Blue, you can, instead of long jumping to the tree, you can go into Mario Cam, do a side flip, and grab the tree optimally. That is a strat to me. Now, assuming I'm doing the optimal strat for the tree, right? All that's left to really improve is movement. Now, what does that mean? That means that from point A to point B, which is like the beginning of the star to the end of the star, like I could get like, let's say hypothetically a 10-5, okay? But you're thinking, okay, 10-5 sounds pretty good, right? But the best possible would be like, let's say hypothetically a 9.9. This might be true, this might not be true, but let's say for the purpose of conversation, a 9.9. So I'm doing the tree grab. How am I not getting a 9.9? Well, movement, meaning I'm taking a straighter angle to the tree. I'm also cutting the corner. I'm doing an earlier dive, like, you know the slope that goes downward? Like, if you dive earlier, you'll end up farther, like closer to the star with one dive, as opposed to like waiting till you're in the middle of the slope to dive, because then you'll end up like you will end up farther, but you won't be faster because you lose speed. So like that's what movement is. Also, like the side flip to the wall kick, I can do an optimal side flip to actually like basically wall kick sooner. Does that make sense? Like I could do a super delayed side flip that is safe, that I know will work every single time, or I could risk like 20% of the dangerous like side flip to maybe get like a 0.1 save or something like that. That is movement. That's the difference between movement and strat. Does that make sense? Like basically, like Mario can be in an empty field where there's like absolutely nothing. Like it's just like a white room with nothing in it. And it's just like plain ground. Like the things that influence like him going faster to point B is movement. Like it doesn't require anything about like knowledge. Like it doesn't, speedrunning is arbitrary when it comes to movement. Like you can be a casual player with good movement and do no strats. Does that make sense? Is balls a trick or movement? A strat a trick or a movement? Balls? It's neither, I think. Balls is just like... Let me think. Okay, it definitely is not movement, I'll tell you that much. But when it comes to trick or strat, I would say it's a trick. Because you're basically, like, you're taking a different pathing, but the whole point of the pathing is because you're trying to basically manipulate the Koopa. So it's kind of a trick, because you're basically, like, doing a Koopa manip strat, basically. It's like RNG manipulation. Like, that would be the most accurate thing, would say RNG manipulation. But I guess, like, for the sake of argument, I'd say it's a trick. Because you're kind of like, you know what's going on in your head, but like nothing is really changing other than like him, like you being farther away from him. You know? Like it's a trick. We just have different definitions. That's fine. I understand that you guys have different definitions, which is why I am a little disappointed. But that's fine. It's okay. I know that like any top player would agree with me 1,000,000%, so it's fine. I think there are a lot of things husTlie would define as a strat because it takes learning versus us who just see it as simply better movement. Yeah, but your mistake is using movement as a blanket term for something that it isn't. Like, you are correct, and it definitely shows your viewpoint, but the reason that it's like you're encompassing too many things under the term movement as opposed to like specifically getting it down to one thing. Which is why I brought up the example of like you can be in an empty room. Like if you have Mario, like the video game, like if you have Mario and also the character like in just like nothing but just plain ground, you should be able to improve your movement like significantly without having anything near you. Like if it's just plain ground, there's no walls, there's no nothing, you should be able to improve your movement by quite a bit. By getting straighter angles, by getting less dust, by timing your press like your jumps better. Like even just this, like this is bad movement. This is good movement. See that? You see like how much lower I am to the ground? Versus like, that's a big difference. That saves you like 0.3. So that's what I'm saying is that you're using movement to define too many things. Like you're like I guess like anything is movement. Like as long as you're touching the controller, it's movement. But yeah. I agree with the pro speedrunner. Thank you. I'm glad you agree with Liam. Can you describe what a strat is and how it's different to a trick? So I just explained it. Owlless, trick. Cannonless, trick. Pillarless, trick. Doing the better tree grab, strat. Does that make sense? Even okay, a good example that maybe you guys are familiar with. Every top player does the whatchamacallit? Every top player does the camera movement. Actually, no, this is a bad example. Let me think of a good example. Okay, like assless. Assless is... Nah, that's a bad example too. Let me think. Okay, like tricky triangles. Tricky triangles, you know how like people go on left side or versus right side and left side saves more time? I don't consider that movement because you can do the exact same movement just on a different position and still like you can still have impeccable movement, but you just do it on a different side. But if you're doing left side, I would consider that a strat change, for the reason being that you're like the actual, like you can basically put it into two separate categories, like the people who are doing right side versus the people who are doing left side, and they can both be competitive but in their own field. Does that make sense? So like people who do the slow tree grab versus the faster tree grab, you can still be competitive but in your own category. Like you can't be like, oh, I do the slower tree grab but I am competitive in like the fast tree grab of like Wild Blue. Like that doesn't make sense. But if you're doing like, you know, left side tricky triangles, like you can be competitive in left side tricky triangles but not competitive in right tricky triangles. There's two different strats. Same trick, same exact trick. You're still long jumping from a very far place, getting enough speed and timing your long jump and ledge grabbing. Same exact trick, just on a different position. That's a strat change. So then the original argument, you can get 145 with current strats, could still stand. Yes, I'm gonna concede to this, but with the asterisks that I would have to basically perfect, like I would basically have to gold every star. I would have to gold every star, and not only do I have to gold every star, but I would have to do that in one run. So do you see how like unrealistic that is? We won, Omega Lol. We know that, but you will? What are you talking about? Like, I agree with you if my best possible time said like 1:43 or 1:42. I would agree with you, but under current conditions, like my strats aren't good enough yet to get a 1:45. I agree with you, but I'm fucking pissed. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. It's like I have to do better movement and also better strats. That's where the confusion is. Like I have to do both for a very long period of time over a very long period of time, and then hopefully be good enough that I can actually gold like all my current golds, but in one run. That's where the confusion is. Like, yes, I technically could, but like in like 50 years maybe, you know what I mean? Gotta have a non-argument every now and then. True. I don't think so, Nick. I think that anything I could achieve on restick is probably something I could achieve on this controller. Restick, the only thing that it'll change is that over a super long period of time, like I'll be able to know Like, basically, I will be Mario. As opposed to now where I'm controlling Mario. But, like, realistically speaking, like, if I'm gonna gold things, like, it should be, like, things that come from my head. Not the controller. Like, the controller used to matter, like, a million times more when I had a bad controller. But with this controller, I think it's fine. Like, compared to getting a restick, it's not gonna be a huge difference. Like, it's gonna, like, it's like I said, it's gonna have to come from things that I like do in my head, as opposed to things that are limited to the controller inputs. Yeah, what Genius said. Do you guys want to see my benchmarks? I'm pretty sure I already showed it once, but like there's an example on the benchmark thing that shows you exactly like what a good controller is versus bad controller. Okay, I'll show you. Just really quick. So these are my benchmarks currently. This is probably more or less what restick will look like. Like, realistically speaking, this is probably what a restick is gonna look like when I get it. But if we lived in a perfect world where restick was like completely like 100% like perfect, it would look like this. You know what I mean? But realistically speaking, my restick will probably look something more like this. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? This. Yeah, the left is my biggest flaw right now for sure. But I mean, it's not huge. Like, this is completely fine. Like, basically left can be like -69 and still be fine. Like 74 is like pretty good, like overall. Ideally it would be, you know, fucking 85, right? But yeah. Do this again? Oh shit, I didn't read that quick enough. Sorry, Sean. I don't know how much that matters. All I know is that you're up on last controller, made it so that you couldn't beat THI's secrets. Omega lol. Yeah. Yeah, Sean, for stuff like that, like if there's ever something you want me to do again, like there's like a clip button on Twitch. And you click the clip button, and then you can watch that part like over like as many times as you want. But yeah, that was my fault. I should have read chat more. My battery died and I missed the last 15 minutes. Consider yourself extremely lucky. The last 15 minutes have been pure chaos.
It's me, Mario.
His personal definitions of movement and tricks. Okay. That's fine. My personal definitions. Okay. All good. All good, man. Hus should become a salt manufacturer. I might, as a joke. Yeah, but like what I was saying about restick basically was like the benefit of restick is the following. Okay? The benefit of restick will be that my OEM looks like this today, but in a week or 2 weeks or a month or 2 months, my OEM will change. The benefit of restick is that it might look like this today, but in like 2 years it'll still look like that. Does that make sense? So I'll basically, like, my inputs on restick will basically never have to change ever, whereas my movement on OEM will have to change a little bit every couple weeks, like my inputs. There's a dude at the bus stop screaming at nothing and pacing back and forth. You should leave the premise. But goddamn, he has some nice drip. Maybe he's on a like an AirPod and he's just like talking to somebody. First time husTlie's gotten heated in 10k hours of streaming and chat immediately jumps down his throat. I'm the only one allowed down his throat, y'all. Thank you. Channel your inner Liam. He never lets chat tilt him anymore. Is that true? I haven't watched Liam in like a month and a half, so I don't know. He's changed between 2 jackets like 6 times. Interesting. That's very interesting. I'll meet you at your place in 5. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Elite? I'm not sure if you're right or wrong on the controversial topics, but I know your intentions are good and you're coming from a place of empathy and understanding. Thank you. That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me in the past 15 minutes. Appreciate that shit. Don't be mean to Fred. Fred has feelings too, man. Bye, good luck, phone about to die. Alright, see you, Fred. You made him perish. He's annoying for me, for real, for real. I don't know what to say. I was gone for 5 minutes. Did I miss anything cool? Yeah, Overwatch 2 apparently is gonna drop like pretty soon, I think. Didn't it just drop like 2 minutes ago? Or am I dumb? I think you can download it now. Pog. So there you go. That's what you missed in the past 5 minutes. Overwatch 2. Oh, you can't play until 3 hours from now? Rip. Well, y'all better start downloading that shit so it's ready to go. You definitely don't want to be that guy who starts downloading it as soon as the game drops and then you're there like for like the next 5 hours like waiting for the download. I got my brother sell my account so I can play. Poggers. You can't download it? Aw.
It's me, Mario.
What's up, Zim? I feel like I haven't got past like a certain... Like, I haven't really got to like basement yet in a while. By the way, 007, don't trust Milk with account. He stole 1400 from me. Damn, slander. We're all bound to perish. True. Holy cow, that's like 1800 double doubles. That is quite a bit of double doubles. Wait, is that actually true? Can you buy 1800 double doubles with $1,400? That doesn't make sense. They would have to be priced at like under $1. $5,500 Canadian. Yeah, but isn't Canadian like it shouldn't really matter, right? Like it's like that many double doubles, the money still changes. Wait, I don't know. I guess I'm assuming that Elite's being accurate when he says 1400 to 5500, which he probably is not. That'd be more so like $2,000 or something. Because if I recall correctly, Canadian is only like 10 piffs. Like 10... I don't know. I made it up to parody the disparity. Scalp.
Here we go.
You're not even from Canada, you're from the US. Why do you want a Canadian to look better?
Here we go.
I'll be from wherever you want me to be. Ugh. Oh, I meant elite. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I just got angry. Is it me or am I starting to have like a huge meltdown? It is getting hot in here. I had to go get my car inspected. How's it going? Got any more dating advice? Yes. Dating advice is date humans. Oh, I full on seen his bicep? What are you talking about, man? You talking about me? See, now I'm self-conscious.
Me, Mario.
You have a Punkay sub in chat. I need all soldiers on high alert. I repeat, all soldiers on high alert. You should review VOD. No, you shouldn't.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, I need to stop having a meltdown. This run will, no matter what, get to basement, and I will do it even if I have to do a no reset. Asterix copium. Asterix. Oh my god, I hear the trash outside. I hear the trash guy, so I should run outside so that he can pick me up. Clear your mind of thought to be one with the stick. That's good advice.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
husTlie is giving unrealistic male beauty standards, should be more responsible. Okay, how do I reverse my, like, how do I undo this? Do I gotta take like a marker and just like make my face like ugly or something? Make an ugly face. What even is an ugly face? Like angry, right? Alright, here's an angry face. Am I ugly yet? That was pretty hot. Oh my god, seek help. What color marker? Black. James Hetfield at peak. You're not wrong. That kind of is the James Hetfield like expression. Yes, elite. Why would making your face black make you ugly? No, I meant like I would draw like a giant eyebrow, or like I would color like, you know what I mean? Like I'd color like my face, like I'd have like dimples or something, and then I put like wrinkles, and I'll like make my I'll make myself look like angry and like sad at the same time. I'll probably like color in one of my like nostrils. Elite always got a bone to pick. Yeah, I guess. It's an assault rifle. Hope you're doing well. I think I do a pretty good job without myself, elite. Having elite in chat is just like icing on the cake. Sorry to hear that, Ben. I can empathize. Not really, Sai, you're perfect. What did you end up getting then? Wait, Elite, you're out in public? No way. I don't believe it. There's no way Elite left his 16:9 CRT at home by itself and actually went out in public to order a Frappuccino. No shot, bucko. No shot. Mocha peppermint something something. I think I've heard of that. Oh, bro, why did you not get a pumpkin spice latte? Isn't it October? You should have got a pumpkin spice latte. I hate pumpkin spice. Okay. Alright, I thought that was a missed opportunity, but apparently you dodged the bullet. You risk injury every time you leave the house. I mean, to an extent, yeah. Still streaming? Yeah, but I won't be for long if I don't get to basement. Really hoping this gets to basement at least. How am I messing up the easiest star in the whole game? How is this real life? Just enter your own basement. Good one. Is that a heavy metal t-shirt? Kind of. It's Motley Crue. A band which I know 0 songs of. It's funny how Punkay picked up on it too. Last time Punkay was here, the first thing he asked me was, "Oh, nice Motley Crue shirt. I bet you can't even name 3 songs." How did he know? Yo. I'm getting triggered over like very small things. I will do better. Kickstart my heart. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it would be like their most popular song. It's too iconic, just on the lyrics alone, that there's no way. Yeah, oh, wait, oh. Poser detected. Clash of Clans? No, not really. But I'm excited for you. I'm hyped for you because I know it's a good game for sure. You're 15-year-old students wearing Nirvana and Metallica shirts? That's hilarious.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that used to be me low-key. Like, I would just wear, like, black t-shirts for aesthetics. That makes perfect sense to me. Like, I know that people think that it's cool, so I would wear it just to be cool for, like a day.
Here we go.
The game had a B-side in its entirety, then reprised it later, Omega Lol. Oh, a movie? In a way, you had 15 without spending money or rushing. Kinda true, I think. I need a goth husTlie action figure. We can definitely turn this into a reality. All we need is 100,000 production money and then we can do it. We'll be selling out in Walmart in no time. Boba tea? I think I have. I think I have one time, but it wasn't even that, like, good. Also, some people say bubble tea. And some people say boba. I don't really know which is the correct one. But I assume boba because it's like an actual original word. And boba just happens to look like bubbles, I guess. You actually forgot about bubble tea? I'm back. Did you say you got naughty? What? No, Eddie. I did not say that. I said that you're naughty. What the heck is going on back here? What the heck? Is he okay? Should I intervene? Okay. God damn it, I'm late. Having the best time of his life, true. Oh my god, he's only wearing underwear. I knew it. It's not underwear. It's shorts. Dude, how many times do I need to show my shorts on stream? It's like the 4th time today, I swear to god. Show us your real underwear. Let me check. I could. What if I was wearing a G-string? Would you guys think differently of me? Surely not, right? Because we're all friends here and we're all just, you know, a couple homies hanging out together. And we don't really judge each other for like what we wear, only our personalities, right? Hus, you're a cheater. I can't get naughty Pokemon. Yeah, because I think it's like it's a very rare trait. I think it's like the rarest trait of a Pokemon is it being naughty nature. I think. But you probably have a couple like in your inventory. I'm sweating through forehead. Not really, because nothing's more shameful than thinking Pokemon is a good game. Okay, unironically, Elite, you might deserve a ban for that.
Here we go!
It's like the laziest RPG ever. Yes, the animals are cute, they're cool, some are badass, everything else about it is literal trash. I mean, that's kind of like, that's such a cop-out though. Like, I think I agree with you for the most part, but like, it's called Pokemon, it's not called like game mechanics. You know what I mean? It's not called RPG, the best RPG. It's called Pokemon. Yeah, it's not called Combat the Game. It's not called like World Building the Game. It's called Pokemon. It's almost as if it's aimed at children. Yeah, that is pretty true, 007. Nah, I don't play Showdown. Ban that guy? Yeah, I should. It's been a long time since I timed out Elite, honestly. To be fair, he's been like really nice and like pretty like chill compared to like his old self. Like, I unironically think Elite has reformed a good amount since the old days. So I'm proud of you, Elite, but also like this is a bad take. Don't time him out. Alright, fine. I trust you, Nick, but I really want to, but I will trust you on this one. Reformed one. You're good, Midnight. Honestly, you're like completely good. Like, even if you like didn't change opinion or whatever, like I still think that you're completely like good. Like, it's kind of your prerogative to like block people. That's why the feature exists or whatever. Like, it's your decision if you want to do that. Yesterday was a weird day. What happened yesterday? It was basically just one person, but it made things interesting for sure. There was like one person in here who was like just like basically throwing the entire stream like off the rails, and like it just kept going and going and going. Any thoughts on Tag? Not really. I heard that he like won the tournament, I think, or he got like second place or something. Pretty cool. Other than that, I don't know anything about him, but I assume he's like a pretty good player, right? Maybe I'll check him out soon. What the? Is an asylum patient? Oh god, don't say that. The thing is, you might be right, but what if you're like, what if there's like a 5% chance that you're wrong? That's kind of like really, really harsh to say. Ranting about Disney for hours. I wouldn't say. I mean, I think they made some good points at least, and they are definitely like chill most of the time, I think. He has the best mustache and he's a prodigy. Sick. He got Instaban and Lunars. Apparently it was a girl, from what I know, or like from what they said. I don't know anything. So if you're gonna get on my shit about Cosmo versus Narcissa, you better use that pronoun, my boy. It wasn't a girl? Oh, it wasn't? But they said they were a girl. That doesn't make sense. Like, how can you say that they're not a girl when they said it themselves? See, you guys are a little inconsistent. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's a little interesting that you said that. But if Narcissa says that they're cool with being called something else, then that's the bad thing, I guess. I don't know. But if someone says, "Hey, I'm a girl," and then you say, "No, they're a guy," that's cool. Okay. I'm a girl in real life. Okay. Thank you, Reformed. I'm a girl too, teehee. Okay. Yeah, that was part of it, Nick. The context was she got banned and then was like, please unban me, and then they didn't respond to her, I think, and then she like tweeted that in frustration. Okay, I don't know if this is what 007 meant about avoiding the topic or whatever, but maybe we should not talk about Narcissa right now. Unless 007 says that they're okay with it. Stop. All caps, exclamation point. Stop. That's a stop sign right there. Red name, all caps. That is a stop sign and a half. I heard that you have to stream GTA SA. I mean, I'll definitely think about it, you know? I'll definitely like put some thought into it later today and just like sit down and ponder. But we'll see. Maybe. Could happen. I feel like this is the run. So far, just about every single time for the past week that I said this is the run, it normally is the run. Unironically, this is the run. How's the type of guy to create pros and cons of why he should play GTA SA? It's not even about that. It's not about pros and cons. It's literally just like do I deserve it? You know what I mean? I gotta earn it. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm not even done with OOT. If I want to earn GTA, I probably have to at least finish OOT first. You're gonna ditch plans with your girlfriend to watch my stream? Nice. Anyone in this chat having a girlfriend is the funniest shit I've heard. I know for a fact Eddie has a girlfriend. and he's like the most like questionable chatter here. So I mean, anything is possible, boys. If Eddie can get a girlfriend, then literally like we can probably live on like Pluto.
Here we go.
There's no shot Eddie's girlfriend is real, man. Nah, it's real. I think he has definitely like said things that made me go like, okay, maybe he does have a girlfriend. That's all I'll say. Cause like, okay, the reason I'll explain why. Like, someone check if Eddie's like in the viewer list. Is Eddie in the viewer list? Because I feel like if I give this knowledge, he's gonna use it to his advantage. No, he isn't. Okay, so basically, like, I think that Eddie, like, he doesn't really like ever show a soft side, but like whenever he talks about his girlfriend, he gets like all like weird, like he gets like all soft and stuff. So like, I don't know, it makes me feel like he probably does have a girlfriend, because every time he mentions like girlfriend, he always like gets like he starts like talking like different, I guess. So I think he has a girlfriend, and I think he actually like really likes her a lot. Like, he might joke about like doing her and stuff like that, but it's like coming from a place of like he really likes her kind of thing. I am Eddie. He does have like 6 alts. Alright, we're just gonna have to gamble that it's not one of his 6 alts. Fuck. Tough guys tend to be the whipped ones. Yeah, kind of true. He seems like a like a guy with a girlfriend when he talks about watching Auxiliary non-stop. Yeah, that part is, I think that part is mostly as a joke. Like, I think like the Auxiliary bit is how do I say it? Like, basically if I would have never talked about Auxiliary, I don't think he would ever talk about Auxiliary either. But because it's Pokemon, and because she's like a Hispanic girl, then he kind of like uses it as like a bit, you know what I mean? Fuck. Hus, tell us, how would you flirt with girls? I'm just not gonna reveal those secrets, man. That is something I will have to charge for.
Here we go.
Auxiliary is a streamer. What about Nanlove? Are you talking to me? I don't know anything about Nanlove. The only thing I know about Nanlove is she works at a bar, I think, and her name is Nanlove, and she maybe played Mario like once in her life.
Me, Mario.
Wait, is Auxiliary a femdom? Is that what a femdom is? Oh wait, findom. Never mind. What if assault rifle donates 20 bucks? 20 bucks to what? For what? San Andreas? She has one of those OF alternatives. Yeah, I just don't think I know what femdom is. Oh, to reveal my secrets. Oh no. It'd have to be life-changing money. Like at least like 10 mil. I think husTlie should become a YouTube pickup artist. I mean, I could. But I won't. Femdom is female domination. They spank you and peg you. I see. $20 aren't life-changing. You must be loaded. Minimum life-changing money is at least like multi-million. Like even 1 mil is not life-changing. It's gotta be like your whole life is like flipped upside down. So at least 2 mil if you're being conservative. Does pegging make you gay? Maybe. Would I like to be pegged? Are you talking to me? Sorry, gotta go. What are we talking about here? Yeah, this is a Mario stream, right? Maybe we should change topics. We could talk about Mario BDSM. I think my soul just left my body. Here we go. This is to earn. I agree. Why are sausages also referred to as glizzy? I don't know. But elite, or not elite, Uzi knows. I think it's some TikTok thing or something. If you ever have to question like a word, it's probably TikTok. Like sheesh. Or what else? like Boomer, or like something like that. Like I feel like it's always TikTok. If you always assume TikTok, like 90% of the time you'll be right. It is? Told you. It's always TikTok. Yep. TikTok is like slowly, like, they're making so many like trends that we don't even know about yet. Like there's probably like 30 terms out there that we have like no idea exist. That like all the Zoomer kids like know like the back of their hand. Aren't you 18? Yeah. PB this and play Ocarina of Time afterwards, then you can play GTA SA, then you can play Majora's. I'll definitely consider it. People are born deaf. In which language do they think? I think I remember hearing about this. I think deaf people don't really think. Like that sounds weird to say, but I think they think in like feeling or something. Oh wait, you said deaf? Deaf, I think they probably just think in images. Never hopped back on. They like feeling. Sign language actually changes depending on the spoken language. They think in sign language. Holy smokes. Yeah, thinking as a concept is kind of weird. That and they are people too and very smart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is with ship clip. I'm gonna try really hard on this one. No. God damn it. Can deaf people read? Can deaf people read? Yeah, they can. But they read in Braille, I think. You know Braille? Like the thing that you touch with your finger? The little dots? Or maybe that's blind people. Sorry. I mix them up. I'm sorry. I don't know. Braille's for the blind. Whatever, dude. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, man. Come on. That wasn't a joke? No, it was a joke. See, we're all laughing. It's a joke. Haha. Yeah, it was a joke, man. Come on. Of course it was a joke. Come on, guys. Seriously? Seriously? You think I'm that stupid? Chatting. We need more emotes. If 7TV did not exist, we would have like one emote, I swear to God. Thank God for 7TV. That is like the godsend that we don't deserve. The guy already scored 13 minutes into the game. Is this American football? It's kind of sick. Oh, it's not? Is it football? The actual football, or soccer as you may call it. Football. The real football. It's kind of crazy how similar those games sound. Football is kind of a flawed. Like, it sounds way too similar to football. But I think football is Latin. I think that's why. And like English is kind of based on Latin as well. So that's probably why they sound similar. The one where you hit the ball with your foot. You know, there's punting in American football. Hus was the captain of the high school football team. I mean, maybe. Football is how all of Latin America calls it, yeah. Unfortunately. But what I'm saying is that I think the word football comes from like Latin origin. And I think football also comes from Latin origin, even though it's English and Spanish. Could I send you a musical track? Of course. I'm always down for new music. There's a music channel in the Discord. If anyone wants to send music, please feel free to do so, because I will probably listen to all of it. Are you talking to me? Can I send you my gym lifts? No. Yes. It has its origin in the fact that you have to use your foot to kick a ball. It's really not that deep. Yeah, but I meant football. I mean, they're both... Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, obviously I know this. But, like... Anyway. I definitely say some questionable things sometimes. I have a pretty weird way of explaining things. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this, but like whenever I explain something, like the way I go about explaining it is like kind of like the longest way possible. Like right now. Does that make sense? It never used to be that way until I started streaming. And then I realized that everything has to be like so like clarified to the max. So now I talk like this for everything. That's Gymist. Nice, Elite. Congrats. Yeah, I don't mind if you sniff my laundry. If you want to do all my laundry forever and the only trade-off is that you get to sniff it, I'm super down. Laundry is kind of a pain. We need a laundry robot. A robot that you just put your laundry in as soon as you're done. Like you take off your clothes and you put it inside the robot and then it does everything for you for the next day. That is where the money is at. Robots need to take over the world. Y'all are tripping. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you like American football, Danny. Like, honestly, you know more than I do, and I'm from America. Like, you know like 100 times more than I do. Like, I didn't even know the Dolphins were, like, playing. I thought the Dolphins were, like, not even a team anymore. Doll who? Yeah, I feel like football is basically chess, like in real life. Like American football is literally chess. There's like mind games, and like the only two players that really exist are the two coaches. Everyone else on the field is just a pawn. There's like 50 pawns on each team, and the only people actually playing are the two coaches. What's up, I4? Nice. That was putrid movements. Yeah, I heard that the Dolphins are doing pretty good this year. I really hope that they unironically I should probably watch like every Dolphin game from here on out. Cause like it's gonna be the only time I'll ever watch the Dolphins and be excited. Probably for like the next like 2 decades. Dang it. Yeah, apparently he got injured. He got injured and then continued to play the sport. And people were questioning his decision. Bro, what is up with this 100 coin? Are you actually joking? This is like the worst 100 coin I've ever done in my whole life. What are my parents doing while I'm streaming? Probably sleeping, man. Isn't that what normal people do during these hours? Giga Chad's son streaming, cool cat. Thank you. They should be partying. Okay. Nah, I don't think my parents are partiers. Never have been. This would have been nice. Would have been nice. I should just like end stream already. Sigh. At least on the bright side, the grease is working really well. I can feel a difference in my controller in like a good way. Like I actually really like the grease. Not just eating it, but also like on my controller. But then who would I watch play Mario? Who even streams at this time? I think Armada streams at this time. Armada plays 70 star though. I don't know if you like Armada. Who else? Lunar Jump, I believe, also streams at this time. And maybe like one other person. Lunar? Yeah, Lunar. Lunar, Armada, and then somebody else also streams at this time. There's like one more. Oh, D Whatever. D Whatever streams at this time as well. And of course, Kano. Some guy named Afro. Does he actually stream at this time? The thing is, I feel like I haven't seen him live in forever. It's been like 3 weeks or something since I've seen him live. Cano's asleep. Oh, rip. Rip Cano. Yeah, Cheese has an OnlyFans. He just started it like a week ago or something. 2 weeks. I think. But yeah, I'm super happy about my controller, and I'm super happy about the grease. So far, it's like really good. Like, I have 0 complaints. Obviously, my only complaint maybe is that my left notch is a little bit not that great. But I mean, that's super nitpicky. Like, this controller is basically perfect, except my left notch has like a slightly lower value than typical. But on the bright side, it doesn't really affect anything at all. Like, I barely use left notch in this game. The only time I kind of use it is SSL on the triple jump, like over the slope into the pyramid star, or going into like the cave to do topless. Are you subbed to his OnlyFans? I'm trying to think where else I use left notch. Left notch is honestly like the least important notch, I feel like. Most important is definitely up. Left is not that valuable. Right is pretty valuable. Like for a lot of things actually. Like vanish cap, metal cap, flying even, swimming. Maybe not swimming, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of just like monologuing at this point. Oh my god, Elite. I don't know why, but I feel like if I made an OnlyFans, Elite would not buy it. I feel like Elite respects me too much as a person to like ever like buy my OnlyFans. Surely, right, Elite? Because I get it for free. Sure, man. Just because you're my buddy. Who said I respected you? Have you ever got teary-eyed watching a romance show or movie? I love this question. The answer is yes, but only since recently. It is the weirdest thing ever, because I don't really cry. Like, even if like tragic things happen, I don't really cry like ever. But for some reason, like in recent years, like I'll see something really stupid. Like I'll see like Pikachu and Pokemon like leaving Ash, and I'll legitimately feel like so sad. I don't know why. Like I'll start to like tear up a little bit. It is so weird because I like never like in my whole life had like that feeling of like getting teary-eyed, and like now the dumbest things possible make me teary-eyed. It's so weird. Apparently someone said that it comes with age. Like the older you get, the more emotional you feel about random stuff. And I think I believe them, because I've seen like people that just like cry for no reason on like really dumb things. Like someone will give them like a gift for their birthday and they'll start crying. Like even though it's like a shitty ass gift. Like it's just like a little shirt or something. Like it's just like a shirt, and then they'll just start tearing up and shit. So like I think it's like an age thing. course, of course. I get out of womps on like nice pace, and then this happens. That is not the grease's fault, that is my incompetence with the video game. You always cry for no reason, but never when shit is actually sad. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He's still 18, just acting. You know, they do say I have good acting skills. Yeah, more like plus a minute.
It's me, Mario.
I've cried twice in the last 10 years from real life stuff, and probably like 5 times in movies and games. For me, I like never cry, like ever. But I get the feeling of getting like teary-eyed and emotional whenever I see something like in an anime. Or like, yeah, mostly like an anime, I think. I think it's mostly anime. I want to say movies, but I don't watch movies, and I want to say something else, but I don't really watch like shows or anything. But I think animes make me sad. Oh, and I think music sometimes. Music sometimes, but whenever I get sad from music, it's normally like very intense. But yeah, men don't cry, by the way. So none of this is true. This is just a bit. Got him. Got him, boys. Good morning, Arya.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Oh, that's so sad. 2 old buds. But yeah. I think death... Actually... I don't want to talk about this. You think Punkcake gives other people half-naked pictures of anime characters as a gift? Probably. But... That's not a bad gift. It's definitely better than nothing. One anime movie tried to pull the heartstring. It was called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Nice. That's a good joke. I'd be insulted by something so low effort, I'd rather get nothing. That is pretty low effort. But at least it's the thought that counts, right? Like, even if they get a gift that is like trash, like even if they give you like dust for a birthday present, like at least it's the thought that counts, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it anyways. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's not a joke though, for once. Yeah, I believe it. Animes have weird titles. Howl's Moving Castle. Lord of the Flies. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Lord of the Flies, great anime. I'm pretty sure it's a movie, right? Perfect.
Here we go.
Yahoo! That boulder scene in Lord of the Flies feels hit different. I've never seen it, but I want to because I heard a lot of things about that movie. So far, not a single person has said that it's a bad movie or that it's like meh. Oh, I see. Assault rifle. Would you take your beanie off if UPB? Sure. Are you excited for the Mario movie? Honestly, yes. I don't really care about movies, but I feel like I need to watch the Mario movie like in theaters. And I haven't been to a theater in like a decade. So I'm excited to go watch the Mario movie in theaters. And I'll go all by myself. And my 10 girlfriends. Haha. Wear a suit? I definitely could. Honestly, Hu's the type of guy to wear a suit to the Mario movie. Like straight up. Damn it. They put out posters today. I don't know if you were here, Nick, but apparently they're gonna do a Nintendo Direct with they're gonna show like the movie, like the trailer, and we're probably gonna watch it on stream, hopefully, if I'm still streaming by then. It's a classic book. Like in middle school, the movie is really dated and not good production. Interesting. When is that? It's gonna be in 2 days. Yeah, you're kind of right, Elite. When 3D All-Stars was announced, it was like a huge deal. Mariah Carey. Can't wait. Chris Pratt is racist? Wait, really? Does he have a pass or how though? How though? I'm like in the perfect spot though. I don't think he has N-word pass. Yikes. Yeah, I might not watch this movie now. God damn it. He's in one of those celeb churches that hate gay people. Ah yes, the Westboro Baptist Church. Oh my god, reformed. Long chicken. Punmiku. Have you seen husTlie, our Lord and Savior? husTlie actually said that's something correct that exists. Pun Cerno. Wait, Pun Cerno. I think that one does still exist. husPlease 2. Yeah, there's also a husMiku that's on Frankerface, I think. It's pretty good. Also a dark magician girl. That is a totally original emote that I made. I gotta say, there was like no coffee in my Frappuccino. You were right, I don't feel buzzing. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, Elite. You should have listened to me, and you would have been a happy camper. But I respect your decision of actually interacting with a human to get feedback that you probably wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So, congrats. Labao, that wall kick. I'm way too ugly to pull that off. You're not ugly, man. You're just beautiful in your own way. Would you guys go to a husTlie Miku concert? Yeah. I actually thought about this for like 2 weeks straight, and I actually would. I think it's like if Miku ever comes to Florida, I'm almost positive that I'll go to like one of her concerts. The thing is that all the concerts recently have been online since 2020. So I don't think I'll be able to go for like the next few years. What the? You should write Disney Channel musicals? Why? Do you think husTlie Miku can mess up live? I think there could be tech issues for sure. I'm pretty sure that's already happened. But probably not. For the most part. Also, I saw that picture of Dream that you guys were talking about yesterday. He's He's a decent looking bloke. Not that my opinion matters at all, but like, you know, he's pretty cool. Wait. I mean, there have been concerts already, like in real life concerts of Miku, and some of them in America as well, but there hasn't been that many. Like, she basically only shows up to California and I think like New York, or no, I think it's like California and then like some random ass like Tennessee or something. I don't know. Nah, he never did a face reveal. He only played Minecraft, so pretty much people only know his voice from like the YouTube videos. Yeah, they had it in America. I mean, obviously they have it in Japan as well, but America as well. He was basically a VTuber, I guess. I like his brand though. I think his whole like brand is kind of cool. It reminds me of like Deadmau5. Like very simple, but like kind of faceless, but kind of like cool at the same time. Here we go. So you have to travel to see Miku? Not really. Like I said, they're all online right now. Like you could basically go to a website and like see a concert, but if Miku comes to Florida, then I'll go. But I don't think I would go if it's like in a different state. I might still go, but like the chances of me going are significantly less. That's a questionable message, Elite. Speaking of Deadmau5, he used to chill in one of those chats I mod for. Nice. Which one? I know he watches music streams. All the music people watch each other. It's weird. Like, you know how like speedrunners watch, like Mario runners watch other Mario runners? It's the same for like music. Like they'll just watch music stuff. Carter? I don't know who that is. But they sound lovely. He does politics in the morning / music at night. I see. Yeah, but anytime I go to like a music like stream, there's always like a bunch of producers in there. Like, it's probably more concentrated than like Mario. Like if I go to a Mario stream, like I might see like one other runner maybe. But if I go to a music stream, there's like always like 5+ like producers like in the chat. It's so funny. Is there still a Deadmau5 Global? Yeah. It's MAU5. And I think with a lowercase m or a capital M. I watched some Fox Stevenson. No, I don't know who that is. He would talk about how he produces, super interesting. Oh no, I have no idea. But I love hearing people talk about production, so I will definitely check him out. Good one. Para loves him. Me and Para definitely have a common, like, father, and that's Rob Swire, but he doesn't stream on Twitch. Rob Swire is a goat. Okay. When have you ever seen someone ledge grab on that side? I must be a superior gamer. Did deadmau5 like get big through Twitch or what? No. He was big way before Twitch stuff. I actually know a lot about deadmau5. Basically, like, he used to work at like a record store. We could talk about this for a little bit, maybe. So like he used to work for like a record store, and then one day, like the record, like he was just kind of like this like music enthusiast. Like he just like had like a bunch of CDs that he used to walk around with and stuff. And then, cause back in the day, to like make music, you had to like put it on actual tapes or like CDs and stuff. And then one day, like the guy working at the record store, like the guy who was like a producer, was basically like using all this like analog equipment, but deadmau5 was like a tech savvy guy, so he was like, oh yeah, like by the way, you can just basically get rid of this whole room, like just toss it out and like set up a computer and you can make like music and stuff. And then the guy was like, what? He's like, I don't really know how to do any of that, but I just have a lot of money, so let me just like give you like my money and then you do it. And he was like, alright. And then like deadmau5 like basically got like whatchamacallit, like after that happened, like he kind of like started like using his like setup to like do music and stuff. Like that was kind of like his little mini studio. And like he didn't really have a job at the record store, but because he was like at the record store so often, he like basically just used the studio and had like all these perks. And then one of the perks was that when deadmau5 actually had like a banger ass song, the guy who worked at the record store knew a guy named Pete Tong, who just happened to be like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, like radio like talk show host on BBC, which is like the British equivalent of like radio here. And like basically he like sent his music to Pete, and then Pete liked it so much he like played it one day, and that's kind of like how deadmau5 started. Like he kind of just like people all over like the world heard his song, and people were like, damn, this guy's fucking sick. The song is for those curious, is called Faxing Berlin. If you guys want to hear like his first like mainstream song, that was the song that changed deadmau5's like career basically. He had a bunch of like old school projects as well that he used to work on. Like he used to be kind of like in a duo, but then when they broke up and he became deadmau5, like that was like the first song that like blew him up, I guess. It's a super good song. You guys should listen to it. Now tell us about Skrillex. Oh, you know what's funny? That is like, I actually know that story as well, and it's weirdly connected. So basically Skrillex was, okay fine, I'll tell the Skrillex story, I guess. Skrillex was he used to be in a band, like in a metal band called From First to Last, and then like basically like Skrillex, like he basically wanted to do like his own thing because he didn't really believe in metal, like basically he was like, yeah, this is not like the trend for me, like I need something that's gonna like be like, you know, like he kind of wanted to do his own thing and basically make music like on his own instead of having to rely on like a group of people. So like some really Giga Chad shit. And then like once he left the band, he started just like learning like how to make music on like on his own kind of thing. But he used all of his metal experience that he used to like record things to like put it into electronic instead. Like he already had the knowledge from the other band, but he transferred over to electronic. And then funny enough, like Skrillex was basically like just doing his own things and making his own vocals and stuff like that for songs. Like he had like all these like little projects that like were really interesting. Like all his projects were like him singing and stuff like that. Like it was just like a bunch of like weird ass like ideas, but he was really good like ever since like the beginning. And then one day he showed up to a deadmau5 concert and then he basically like told like he was like super ambitious, I guess. So what he did was he put like one of his albums on a USB drive and then went to a deadmau5 concert, and basically when he saw him backstage, like he kind of bought like a backstage pass to a deadmau5 concert, and then he told him like, hey, like deadmau5, like I know you don't know me, but like just like check out this this thing I made. And because he put it on a USB drive specifically and like didn't like email him with a bunch of like links or whatever, like deadmau5 was like, alright, fine, I'll check it out, because like when he got home he just had it like in his pocket. And then like he plugged it into his computer and it was like the whole album to Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites, which was like Skrillex like probably like his best album like ever. And then deadmau5 was like working on like a label at the time, so he was like, okay, I can just sign you to my label called Mousetrap because I see like you have like insane potential. And then that's how Skrillex started pretty much. He just like immediately signed them to his label, and then Skrillex became Skrillex like overnight basically. Pretty cool, right? Hey, where's the coin? What the heck? That bomb had no coin in it. What? Am I tripping? What is going on? Where are the coins, man? Okay. Interesting. Fuck, man, I never knew. Wait, are you being serious? I feel like you're being sarcastic. Tell the story of Kesha breaking into a producer's house to plant her mixtape. I don't know the Kesha story. I really doubt it, Elite. I really never knew that's how Skrillex made it. Oh. Well, yeah, that's how he made it. Like, he kind of went to a deadmau5 concert to, like, talk to him, but he also, like, prepared just in case, and it paid off super heavy. But yeah, once Skrillex got signed to deadmau5's label, there was, like, a lot of drama because his old label was like, oh, wait, we had, his name is Sunny. We had Sunny signed to our label for, like, years, and now all of a sudden deadmau5 just, like, takes, like, his biggest, like, project. And then there was like a whole bunch of drama, and they wanted to sue deadmau5 and stuff like that because he basically just like signed him like out of nowhere and stuff. It was a little bit of drama, but just know that it's a whole thing. But of course, Skrillex was all about it. Like he was like, "Fuck yeah!" Like I'll drop my other label. But he ended up just like staying with them like after the fact, anyways. Like pretty much like deadmau5 only signed him for that one album, and then he tried to keep signing Sunny, but the other label kept fighting back really hard, and they actually like ended up winning. Yeah, it definitely was like the GOAT album for sure. It's crazy to think that like that was like the project that he gave to deadmau5. Like it was just like really good timing, and also just like really good like preparation on Sunny's part. Martin Garrix's Animals. I kind of know that story as well, but I don't feel like telling it. It's too like, there's nothing exciting about it. Kinda ruined dubstep, but we forgive him. Based. Yeah, it kinda ruined dubstep, but it was like better than dubstep, low key. It also kind of made that, like, it was basically like the resurgence of, like, it was like dubstep evolved. deadmau5 a legend to listening to that himself and realizing he had mass appeal? Yeah. The thing is, like, Skrillex was very clearly an outlier. Like, deadmau5 probably heard, like, hundreds of artists and was probably like, okay, these people are good and all, but, like him meeting, like, Skrillex in person definitely made it so that he was more... Like, there's, like, a video where he talks about this super in detail. Like, the fact that he met Skrillex in person, like, made him, like, want to sign him even more because he got to see, like, how, like, humble he was and stuff. And, like, it really helped him, like, make the decision to sign him. Like, him meeting him in person was like, okay, like, this guy, not only is he, like, really talented, but he also is, like, you know, like, he's, like, you can tell that he's, like, you know, like, just, like, a walking ball of potential or whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, something that deadmau5 preaches quite a bit is, like, he thinks that it's a really good idea for you to, like, whatever it is you're doing, like, you should just get to know people and, like, meet people in person, like, whenever you can, kind of thing. Like, more opportunities arise when you, like, actually meet people in person as opposed to, like, online, I guess. That's, like, something that he preaches quite a bit. Get out the sand, man. Like, if you're, like, an actor, like, you should go and meet, like, people who act or, like, produce or, like, direct. And it's, like, surprising, like, how much it helps in the long run. Like, maybe they're, like, maybe they pay, like, zero attention to you at the moment, but later on they'll, like, be like, oh man, I need this one person for this one thing. And then they'll remember you from, like, that conversation you had or whatever, and then they'll be like, oh shit, like, I should call this guy up because I need someone right now. You know? Like, it's a really good career choice to, like, meet people in your, what's it called? In your, like, circle, I guess. You know? No, this is the second sound glitch in like a month. Thank God I wasn't on a good run. I would have probably been like so depressed right now.
Me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. It used to be grimy underground UK music, but now that's changed to garage and house and deep drum and bass. Yeah. Exactly. You know your stuff, two old buds. Is that also how you made it in the SM64 scene? Probably, yeah. I don't know if you say I made it, but I think like a good amount of like my SM64 stuff is attributed to like meeting people in person for sure. I was about to drop some 10-second freestyle. Hey yo, I got 10 seconds on the clock, but I don't give a damn cause I don't make a stop. When I'm dropping mad bars, I don't get a car cause I drive insane and I drive a car, yeah. Matter of fact, I got this camera in my face. Look at you, Lakitu, you ain't gonna lace no meth with cocaine cause I got the drugs and I am insane, yeah. You already know I got the red hat. And I don't give a damn when I go splat splat. And matter of fact, I'ma play Splatoon. Y'all already know that I ain't a goon, cause that used to be my old life. And matter of fact, I got an old wife and her name is Clara. Her name is Sarah. And I go in like a motherfucking Barbara when I go to Tokyo. Matter of fact, you don't even know. I might explode like a motherfucking grenade. Oh, that shit is gonna blow. Cause motherfucking I ride my low rider real low, yeah. I know I said 10 seconds, but that was a little longer than 10. Move over simply. Thank you. Are you talking to me? Wait, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? I feel so bad for Simply after that. Oh my god, shut up. Or simply, I guess we have to move on. Simply got bought by Punkay and got bought by husTlie. God damn it. Was it actually so fire? You guys are acting like I just dropped like a Billboard like top 5 song or something. Top 100 at least. Thank you. I would say top 100,000 maybe. Fuck. Top 1? That was insane.
It's me, Mario.
Should probably go offline soon. I don't feel like I've gotten to basement in like 2 hours or 3 hours. I feel unaccomplished. Like I've gotten to basement but not out of basement.
It's me, Mario.
His brain's so fried he don't remember getting sound glitch. No, I do remember. But getting to basement is like SSL, HMC, LLL. Past LLL, I would consider like getting out of basement. Like Vanish Cap, CCM, BBH. Apparently that section is called cleanup, but nobody calls it cleanup. But officially I think it's known as cleanup. Because you basically are cleaning up the other parts before you actually go to like, you know, upstairs.
Me, Mario.
If you get a good run here, could be a 12-hour stream. Yeah, that's what I would hope would happen, but I mean, hasn't happened in like 4 hours though. Para called it midsection. No, he calls it cleanup. I think other players call it midsection, but Para calls it cleanup, I'm pretty sure. But way to spread false news, Elite. Some fake news coming in. Bro, are you questioning my Para knowledge? Alright, fine. Elite, you win. It's called cleanup. I mean, whatever you said. Midsection. You'll get a good run if you focus on movement, or I mean strats or tricks. Alright, do you want the timeout now or later, Nick?
Me, Mario.
Sorry. Now, Sag. What's his perfect dark points on leaderboard? I have no clue. I think he's probably like top 5 or something, like in the elite. I'm just completely guessing. I have no clue whatsoever. I'm assuming Para's at least like top something in the elite. I'm pretty sure he's like a top player. Gotta stand up. If you time out milk, he will expire. That's super sad. Nah, I can't do him dirty like that. I gotta wait until at least he goes on his date first, so he has max confidence. You know? Because if I time him out, he's gonna get unmodded. He's gonna be like going into the like date thinking like, damn, I'm not even a mod in a Mario stream. Like, what am I doing? How can I be passionate about Mario if I don't even mod? You know what I mean? So I gotta wait at least until post date.
Me, Mario.
husTlie told me when I go on my date I should whip it out. Is that what I said? When I was talking about that, I went on a huge like monologue to like rant slash like whatever. I think Para's 11th. Nice. It's still really good. I'm pretty sure the Elite has like hundreds of players across all the games. Are we doing some wave race? Wave race. Nah, probably not. But I'll think about it for sure. I kind of forgot like how late I started today, so I should probably go soon for real. Cause otherwise I'm not gonna sleep. Yahoo! 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 Tracer's bottom half looking cute in Overwatch 2. Nice. What do you mean? Lately, BAP? Who's BAP? Is that a character? I know Mercy, Tracer, and Mercy. Oh, and Diva. Baptiste? I don't know who that is.
Here we go.
Support character. Oh, so he's like Mercy, but like cooler. I guess. Yeah. He's got a gun. Oh wait, is that the cowboy? There's a cowboy in that game, I'm pretty sure.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. McCree. Oh, damn it. That's Ash. No, I'm definitely talking about McCree. People call him Cassidy? What? They call him Cassidy? Why? Cancelled? Was it like too racist or something? McCree? Cassidy, that's so weird. Would calling him McCree be like dead naming? He disrespected women or some shit? The guy McCree was named after drove a school bus off a cliff. What is going on? What is going on, dude? Elite with the fake news. Typical. McCree was the name of one of the Blizzard devs that got outed. Okay, that makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Damn. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. If you actually think about it, that's so crazy. They changed a fictional character in a video game. That's crazy. Like, that's kind of like, imagine if Mario like randomly like was like a bad name, and then they just like were like, all right, we're gonna call him Lucas. Super Lucas 64. I guess he's not really like the face of Overwatch or something, but still. It's pretty crazy to think about. Oh, I didn't know that, Nick. He's a shitty character anyway. I see. Super Mark 64. I can definitely empathize with the situation. Did Blizzard ever face repercussions for that mess? I think there was like something legal that was gonna happen. Like I think the people working at Blizzard like basically quit and they were gonna press charges like just because of work conditions, but also because of what happened. I think. Don't quote me on that. That might be fake news, but I think I heard something about that. So it might be like an ongoing court case, but just know that whenever somebody like sues somebody or there's like a defamation or like something like that, like anything involving a company, it's normally like takes years and years to process. Like it doesn't just happen like in a week or like a month. It takes like literal years, like 4 or 5 years maybe like 2, 3 if you're lucky. I don't get to choose, man. Elite, don't be mean. You're mean to me enough as it is. Just let Nick have this one. Yes, husTlie, sir. Extreme plead. That's so cute. Why is that like the best emote on Twitch? Where did you get that emote, Elite? Is that like a Skype thing? I swear there's like this meta on Twitch of like stealing emotes from Skype. I don't want to admit it. Fair enough. But am I on the right track? Apple plead emoji with added tears and the mouth is taken from a whimpering My Little Pony character. Dude, that's honestly so fucking creative. You did really good. I wonder what your game looks like without the filters on. It looks pretty damn similar, honestly. It looked like my whole goal with my whole like color stuff was to make it look as close as possible to my CRT. And I guess like the waters is a lot more deep blue. The dark stuff is a lot more lighter, and the floor is definitely a little bit saturated. Mario looks exactly the same. The HUD looks exactly the same. Just like anything that's like kind of dark, like brown or black, is a little bit lighter on my CRT. But it's like surprisingly very close to what it looks like on my CRT. Is it more cringe than this though? No. I think like I honestly don't, I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. Like the crying one is like very like iconic. Like it's a really memorable emote. The extreme pleading. The oh whoa is kind of like it looks good, but I feel like the other emote is at least like 2 tiers above it. it's okay though because like it's still a really good emote. It got me a payout single-handedly, I think. Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's like one of those emotes that like you could probably have like as your profile pic or something. Like, you know how people have like emotes for their profile pic? It's like SMC or whatever, like SMC 5. How he basically has like, yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. Hey, True like cool cat, good one. Good one, man. Thank you, Nick. Pretty sure that was lag induced, but oh well. Yahoo! Yahoo! The servers are backed up. Oh god. Yeah, there's probably some places in the world where the game is already releasing. Are you serious? What? 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 How did that work? Isn't the hitbox like under his gill? Like, isn't it supposed to be like under his jaw? I'm so confused right now. I was like, you could see Mario's head poking out the ship. How the hell was I even close? That was pretty insane. Like, I wasn't even trying to go in the hole. I was trying to like swim to the cave. I turned around and then like immediately just like warped inside. Someone should look into that. That could be a time save. It unironically could be a time save. Because you would aim more to the right, which is closer than going all the way left. Could save frames. New time save in Jeremy found. The Hus ship clip. Fuck. You play anything besides Mario? Sometimes. Off stream I play Stumble Guys and Fall Guys and Smash. On stream I play Ocarina of Time. What else do I play? That's pretty much it. Dude, how am I so bad? Smash is really fun with friends. Yeah, it's fun to trash talk each other. Got the speedrunning years ago, but wasn't for you. Fair enough. I think you should just enjoy games the way you want to enjoy them. Like, even if someone were to start speedrunning, but they're doing like nothing by the speedrun book, I still think it's like valid. Like, someone should just play the game however they want to play it. Now, if they're going to submit to the leaderboard, then that's questionable. But people who exclusively just play the game, like, they should be allowed to do whatever they want. Like, sometimes I have to take breaks, and instead of like restarting my speedrun, I'll just like pause the timer real quick. Like, I think that's valid, but I definitely would not submit that to the leaderboard. Do you ever go bar hopping? Not really. But perhaps if I had a buddy who was into bar hopping, then I might try it out. Yeah, FPS are sick. I would honestly be like an FPS player if I didn't speedrun. I'm pretty sure. Or I would be like more into Smash than I already am. Smashing the bros? Question mark. There's a lot of elitism, yeah, for sure. Speedrunning is very much like, what's the word? It's very hierarchical, I guess. There's hierarchies. This guy has the best time. No, this guy does. No, this guy does. Yeah, but this guy is cooler. No, but this guy is... He's got more followers. Oh wait, no, but this guy is faster. I don't know. It's just weird. Did you ever go bar hopping with chat? Sure. For $1 million. CSGO stream? I would. CSGO sounds fun. But I'd have to get used to the game because I've like basically never played Counter-Strike other than like when I was like 6 years old or something. Yeah, that's true. Top players in like any esports. DMX at 70s are like the inferior category. I mean, it's kind of hard not to like think there are like. It's kind of like when you. How do I say this? I'm sure there's an analogy here somewhere. It's kind of like when you. Like. You go to like a restaurant and you pick something and you try like everything in the restaurant, and then you know for a fact that like this one food like is way better than all the other foods. So like you kind of like, you know what I mean? Like you'll be like, oh yeah, this food is the best and all the other foods kind of suck because you've already tried everything, you know what I mean? I don't know, kind of a bad analogy, but maybe it works. You forgot our fishing trip. I think that definitely could still happen, but apparently you need a license to fish, and apparently it's not as easy as it looks, I guess. Like if I'm in the middle of the ocean and I have a fishing pole, like how am I gonna stream and fish? Also, how am I not gonna, like how am I gonna, like basically like, how do I say this? How do I stream and fish and also like not fall off the boat? Or like have the camera fall in the boat? I probably need a big ass boat. Like a huge boat. Like a yacht, basically. This might be GG, man. You're just not getting paces going. If I want to play Overwatch, I play Overwatch. Yeah, that makes sense. I do think CSGO has value. Like basically, like CSGO is such a precise game that I think being that precise helps in like any FPS games because it's so freaking precise. It's kind of like Mario. Like if you play Mario 64, you're gonna be good at any platformer if you're good at Mario 64, like in the speedrun sense. You know? Like I feel like that precision, that level of precision in CSGO is gonna definitely transfer to like other games. Yeah. Yeah, like flicking and stuff. For sure, for sure. What do you guys think? Should we call it here? Or should I go for like another like 20 hours as a joke? I'm downloading CSGO on my PS3 as a joke. Good luck. I believe in you. I feel like I'm ending so early. But perhaps it must be done. Thank everyone for watching. Super appreciate it. You guys are pretty epic. GTA SA. Okay, thank God Nick didn't tag me in that comment, because I would have thought maybe he was talking to me, but clearly not. Can I request a platformer to test that theory? Oh, I see what you're saying. What you said now. Yeah, that's not a platformer. That's a freaking role-playing game. You dummy head. Stream till Liam is live, smiley face. husTlie the type of guy to actually do that. But the problem is, I feel like Liam's schedule is so all over the place. I might stream for like 48 hours or like 78 hours straight. €45 per year for a license. I think in America you pay like $100 or something, and then you have like basically a lifetime license. It's weird the way it works in America. Like there's two tiers. There's like the monthly one that costs like 100, and then there's like another one that if you like are responsible enough or something, like you can pay like 120 or 150, and it's a lifetime one. It's really weird. You want me to play a round of Smash? Like unironically? I haven't played Smash in forever. I can't stream online Smash Ultimate. I wish. That's like one of my favorite games, but I can't play it because my computer sucks. I tried it before. You want me to play Smash? But I can only play CPUs. I'll play on this controller. I'm pretty sure it's what I used to use. Alright, fine. Maybe like one round. Some good old silly Smash. Oh, I haven't downloaded the new patch, by the way. Like, if there's a new patch for Smash Remix, I haven't actually downloaded it. So please do not hate me. You could get a HDMI to composite adapter and hook it up to your CRT, LOL. I did not know that. But how would it work? Also, it probably costs a lot of money. Should I do retro or should I do Smash 64? Smash 64.
Free for all.
Dude, I haven't played this game in forever. Holy shit. It unironically has been like probably like almost a year, right? I haven't played this game in so long. can't been a year? It feels like it's been a super long time. I'll do random. It's been maybe 4 months. Oh really? What the fuck? Bro, I've been streaming way too much. Hello? Where's my jump? Okay. I forgot that the up notch is not that great on this one. I have to press so much harder. What is going on? This controller's kind of trash, not gonna lie. Like, it'll work, I think. But it's really uncomfortable. Use C to jump, buddy. Oh yeah, true. It's based. Dude, I try to jump there. Alright, I'm gonna just use C button, fuck it. Wow, I actually kinda like that. C button's kinda comfortable. The only bad thing is that you can't DI in the air. Like you can, but it's like really weird. Like it feels weird. Dang it. I like using R after for short hop fast aerial. Smart. And that's a weird ass control scheme, but I can definitely see that being like really, really good. DIing in the air is weird though. Oh, what the f— You think I could win this if I tried super hard? I feel like such a noob right now. Holy smokes, that is a huge hitbox. I'm gonna switch controllers to the other one. I'm gonna use my old controller, I guess. You guys remember this guy? Oh man, the memories. The memories, boys. More like the trauma. The PTSD, am I right? Look at the... What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way, dude. Alright, this one feels a little bit more comfortable, I think. Dude, there was a level 6 Ganon? I thought that was like a level 9. Dude, what's this guy doing? Do you guys ever get the feeling like, you know, like when you can feel like someone isn't trying in Smash? Is that like irritating? I can't say I'm not like guilty of it as well, but sometimes like I can feel when someone isn't trying and it's like kind of irritating. What the hell? This game only has Smash DI? Oh. Well, I mean like in the air. Like basically like movement in the air. I don't know how to say it. Like when I'm doing like, I don't know how to, like if I'm trying to space like perfect aerials or like perfect forward airs, like I can move him in the air. That's kind of like DI. Get out of town, brother. Okay, does that not work? I feel so trash right now. Like I feel like normally I would be like destroying a level 6 Ganon. Like I would be like 0 to deathing like every single time. You are mine. No, dude, fuck. Smash is fun. I play with my BF every day. Yeah, it's fun. Probably the funnest. Wait, you play 64 or do you play this one, like the Smash remix? Outplayed. Dang it. Remix. Nice. Playing Soul Calibur with my cousin, I felt like he was not trying. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of something you can feel. I don't know. Maybe pick a different character. I'm gonna go read a book now. Alright, see you, Hemo. Thank you for watching. You're a goat. Come here, Fox. Gonna get these. Gonna clap those cheeks, brother. Maybe that's what it was. I think it was like the level 6 Ganon made it feel like he wasn't trying that much. This is a little bit better. Dang it. Yo, Akka. How did that kill? That was a down smash, but I guess it was a tipper. Haha. You dummy head. We take those for sure. Was that not DI? How do you DI in this game? Like if I'm going straight up to the top, should I be doing left and right? I forgot. I feel like I used to know this, but I forgot already. Jesus Christ. There's really only smash DI after you get hit. Oh. Stop it. Dude, I hate this. Dude, like, he has like the Pikachu factor. Where you can just like roll back and forth over and over and like avoid everything. I'm gonna actually lose after I was like a whole stock up. I cannot let this happen. Can I win? If I win this, I'm actually like a god. Like if I win this, I gotta go to Evo and play Armada. Dang it. No Armada for me, boys. You know what's funny is that Armada, I think, actually offered to play me in Remix. Like one time I think I just brought up Remix in his chat and he was like, oh, we should play. I was like, what? I'm pretty sure he said that. I was gonna call you the God Slayer. The God Slayer.
3, 2, 1, go!
More like the God Shark Bait. You have to play Armada? Nah, chill. I don't think I want to play Armada. Like honestly, I don't like if I played Armada, I think I would just quit Smash forever. He would destroy me so bad, like I would never want to play this game again. Easy. Should I practice against Peach in case I ever have to play Armada? Oh wait, I don't think there's Peach in this game. What the heck is that? Was that a falling up air? Blip blip. Blip blip. How am I not dead? I feel like there has to be DI in this game. I don't know. Like sometimes I feel like I die when I don't have to, and sometimes I feel like I don't die when I have to. Are you sure there's no DI? Because like Kalos, I'm pretty sure is supposed to have like a really high ceiling, and I died super early on Kalos going straight up. At least that's how it felt. You're calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Nah, it's not that. It's just that it just feels weird. Like, the situations don't really make a lot of sense. Maybe it's just like the way the game is built on purpose. Like the maps, I mean. I don't know. Oh my god, could this be my first win? What the fuck? That was sick. I have to de-rust so much. I'm like super far away from even being like competent. I don't even know like what is supposed to work. I'm just kind of just pressing buttons. The bot just stalled on you? Yeah. But these bots are really good compared to like the regular Smash. Like regular Smash, like the CPUs are trash. Like this, you can actually have fun playing with a computer. Whereas in the other one, it just feels like you're playing against like a 5-year-old or something. I keep doing the same moves over and over. Let's just switch character after this. Who should I play next? Any character requests? Conquer? But I suck at Conquer. Your Conquer is low-key, like, kinda goated. Best Conquer NA. Fuck. I'm actually gonna die to freaking Falco. Not let this happen. What the hell? Dang it. No, that's it. I knew it. Nope, we're good. No. Fuck. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Please. No. GG. Conquer. Alright, Johnny. Got you. So, Conquer was by far the most requested. So I'm gonna play Kirby. Let's go, baby. No, just kidding. I'll play Conquer. Also, that's not fair. Falco had like a stage advantage. He was playing on Corneria. Kokiri Forest. What is this? I have no idea what his moves are. Oh yeah, I remember Neutral Air was good. I remember some Conquer stuff, but not a whole lot. Pretty sure Neutral Air and Back Air was good. Fuck. Down B grenade. You probably do a crazy setup with that. Do you have to cook the grenade or no? I don't really think you can, actually. Be gone, thought. I said, be gone. Just tap it lightly. What the fuck? Dang it. Oh shit, I thought that was the last stock. Whoops. Why is Falco so trash on this stage? He's getting destroyed by my day 1 conquer. What the hell's going on, man? Oh my god, husTlie, thank you for the raid. The husTlie is here to hustle. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing pretty good today. I typically speedrun Mario, but I'm a smasher for a day. I'm a smasher for hire. You're playing Zork. It's kind of goated. Hope you had fun. Did you finish Zork, or are you still in the process? Cool. Also, I'm playing a bot, by the way. This is not like a real human. Worth it. You're still on the first one, but there's like 6. Oh god. I'm pretty sure it's like a frame trap. Oh yeah, the back air was pretty good too, for spacing. You can't ledge grab from behind. Aw. You should look at some Zork Zero screenshots. Alright, I will. After this game, I'll look it up. Maybe Zork Zero this is like a... It's like the origin of Zork. Insane recovery. Okay, Falco. Alright, I'm looking it up. It's called Zork Zero. Zork Zero computer game. Download Zork Zero, the revenge of something. It looks pretty good, actually. What the heck? It looks like an MS-DOS game. The Zork library. Zork Zero design maps. Wow. There's like 50 rooms. Commodore. It's a Commodore game. I knew it was one of those like retro ones. I see. We'll do another one. Hopefully Falco doesn't like SD for no reason. Okay, for some reason he's playing like a lot better on this stage. We're gonna have to turn it up a little bit. Okay, he just did it again. He literally just recovered off screen. Literal Sudoku. Oh man, that would have been sick. I'm pretty sure that would have like been like the game. Or like the stock, I mean. Man, a down air I think would have spiked. Does down air spike? No, it doesn't. Rip. Oh my god! If he would not have recovered there, that would have been such an insane spike, or like such an insane like snipe. I mean. Could have probably held A there. Fuck. Alright. See if we can make some last stock magic happen. What is wrong with this Falco? I feel like he has like severe like coding flaws or something. I'm just trying to box him out in neutral and it's not really working. Just get him. Just get him out of here, man. Pretty sure I need to play conservative now. What? I don't know. What do I do there? If I'm like really close to the edge but I don't really grab it, should I keep mashing? Or do I hold up or something? You can throw the nade close and hit it with a move for more angles and trajectories. Oh, like maybe I should throw a nut at it. I feel like Conquer is like the Pac-Man of this game. Conquer. Flush.
3, 2, 1, go!
Look at this pressure. Insane pressure. Insane pressure. What's he gonna do? Yeah. Is that like an infinite or something? Like what do you even do in that situation? I guess you could roll, but wouldn't you like kinda get hit again? It's like a multi-hit. Like I feel bad for Falco. Like what is he supposed to do? Omega lol. Dang it. Roll escapes. Why isn't he rolling? God damn it, Falco. GG. GG. Grenade's fun though. Grenade's really good for like pressure. Like if you mix up the timing, it's a good mix up. Yeah, I thought that was Conquer for a second. Stop. Maybe next time I should put level 8 bot. I feel like level 9 is messing him up. It's playing like kind of weird. No. Jesus Christ. No, dude, that's it. Oh my god, insanity. Insanity. I don't know how I do it. Who is this guy? Who is this guy, dude? Isn't this a character in one of the games or something? This guy looks familiar. Like Conker's brother or something. You know what I'm thinking of? I might be thinking about the Zootopia movie. Rodents? I don't know. Could just be the soldier squirrel too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Soldier squirrel. Kind of funny. Oh my god, Wario is actually the best character in the game, I'm pretty sure. This guy is insanely, like, good. Although this map is so much less laggy than the other ones. The game is going pretty fast. What kind of a hitbox is that? Yeah, Wario's super nutty. Like his aerial game is kind of unmatched. It's always a good meme. What? He's taunting me. Alright, time to body Wario. Nobody taunts me and gets away with it. Fuck. I was so close. What? How did he beat my sword? Is Wario that OP? The answer's probably yes. Game set. Also, I like how skinny he is in this game. Compared to all the other games, he's got like a huge head. But they probably couldn't make him any fatter. Like, I don't think there's a character they could have modeled him off of. Wario does a joke. Alright, run it back. Now he will try. What the hell? God damn it. I can't really beat Wario in the air like ever, it feels like. Nice, just kind of did that as a joke. Dude. There's no way I get force locked by Wario, right? There's no reality where that's a thing. I got nervous. I'm so desperate now. There we go. What? So I throw the nut and he just like kind of like powers through it. It's kind of interesting how that works. He has like super armor. Wow, 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 wow. You know what it was? I wasn't wearing the suit Conquer. This one gives you a little bit more speed. That's why I kept losing. How come nobody rolls during this? Maybe that's like a design flaw. Dang it. That should have been a hit. What do you think about my Conquer so far? Is it like complete garbage? No. It's looking like day one Conquer, yeah. Fuck. God damn it. I should have done that way earlier. That move is pretty quick. Dude, I keep getting freaking FD'd. Why do you do this? Boom. What mod is this? It's called Smash Remix. Version 1 point something something. I think it's 1.9. GG. Afternoon, Dimnot. Hope you're doing well. Conquer. See, I told you it was a suit. Once I wear the suit, the man Conquer is OP. When is Overwatch 2? It just released like 20 minutes ago. You better run or it's gonna be gone forever. I feel like today's gonna be one of those days where you go on Twitch and everybody's playing like that one game. Kind of feels like that's what's happening. Oh, I'm cooking this guy. So you give me a bigger hitbox and all of a sudden I'm best Conquer NA. The baby. Overwatch 2, more like Overwatch 2.0. That's an actual good joke. God, why is Conquer like so good against Bowser? That's set up. Yeah, this is fun. This is the Smash Bros. Sex mod. Kind of. It's called, Smash Sex Bros. I think. Oh, he just taunted. Hell no. What'd you just say to me? You call me a slur? Who you talking to, homie? Who you talking to, homie? Damn it. Yeah, grenade is super fun. You're eating milk with a spoon? Kind of based. Isn't that normal? Like when you're eating cereal? Pretty normal. Man, up tilt is pretty slow though. Not a fan. Ooh. course. Oh, I didn't know that actually hit you. Good. I was eating coccolino based food, not a cereal. Coccolino sounds pretty good. For some reason I feel like it's like chocolatey or something. Just kill him, man. Should have took a stock like so long ago. It's chalk, not cock. You accidentally set me up for a Ligma joke. But I can... Oh, never mind. He's calling me slurs again? Oh, hell no. You just insulted my people? You're going down, Bowser. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. God damn it, dude. I'm nervous. No. Dang it, that was supposed to be back throw. I'm dead. 100% I'm dead in 3, 2, 1. XD. Dang it. We win. Fucking Conquer, dude. This is my favorite Conquer so far. He looks kind of cool. Maybe just because I'm winning or something, but kind of pog. We'll do one more character, I think. Falco. Not Pika. Is there any good character I can go against? Alright, next character, 100%. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Alright. This might be the last game. Championship round. It's funny because I started, like, Ganondorf was like the first character that I played today. So there's a rivalry Let's see if I've improved at all. Easy. Easy. Now if I can just keep this lead, I'm good. Copy him. That's right, get angry. Angrier. Angrier. Angry. No, what is that? Did he just use the stage to... Oh my god. Okay, I basically lost my stock to a design flaw. Just bad coding. Okay, we're doing pretty damn good so far. So far, like, this game has been pretty fair. Some might say honest. What the? Definitely shielded. Smash Remix Dev, you hear that? I wonder if he actually like watches streams and stuff. What the? Should be a stock. Oh, it was a stock. Now it's even. Why do I always find myself in this situation? I swear to God. Same thing every time. Oh God, no, 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 no. I know where this is going and I don't like it. He just taunted. He's taunting again, dude. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. I have no idea how to take this stock. Easy. Flex on him, boys. Flex on him. That's how the fuck you do it, boys. Alright, GG. Conquer is the winner. You know, sometimes you just gotta game a little bit, but after you game, you gotta game harder, and then you gotta become a god gamer, and then you gotta go Super Saiyan, and then you win. That was like an Evo finisher. Oh, and then the victory song after. It's perfect. Thanks for watching, y'all. Okay, Kona. Play as the baby. I'm down. Wait, how do you play as the baby? Is that a real thing? Can you actually play as the baby? It most likely exists. Thank you for the non-answer. Alright, I'm trying to find a Ray target. I can either do Afro Dafro or I'm thinking BCV. She's playing Zelda, what's it called? Minish Cap, I think? Or I can do Afro because I'm pretty sure I haven't seen him live in forever. Another option is Torge. Torge is playing Apex Legends. Who should I raid? Cosmic? I can raid Cosmic. Should I raid Cosmic? That was fun though. Some good old silly smash for the boys. Raid Afro, what the fuck? Sounds like there's tension. It's been a long time since you did a silly smash session. Too long. It feels good playing again though. Alternatively, I can also just go offline and not raid anybody. It might be a no raid type of day. Afro. Okay. Raid Afro Dafro. But I think my raid doesn't work. So I'll do it through my phone. I have a raid message, I think. We'll do a raid message. It'll be a good one. It'll be this. It'll be, wait, let me think. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, here's the message. Oh my god, Afro Dafro, are you the real Afro inventor of the Afro Dafro coin strat and SSL? He knows what that means. Just spam it. I'm pretty sure he'll remember. Basically, like when he was in SSL, like when I was playing in SSL, like I did a really silly strat, and then I named it after him, and then he was like, "Please don't name it after me." All right, see ya. Thanks for watching. Peace. Appreciate it. Don't do drugs. You guys are awesome. Take care. Super appreciate you guys. Be back tomorrow. Yeah.